Hello and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I am joined by Natalie Miller of Team Girl Power from Buffalo, New York. How you doing, Natalie?
I am alive. I am here. I'm excited to be on the Tricky Gym.
The Tricky Gym.
The Tricky Gym. You got to put a "the" in the front of it.
Yes. Well, we've got a very exciting stream ahead. We are planning to be live doing tabletop Pokemon TCG content for 12 hours. Yes, we've got 6 guests lined up. If you do !schedule in the chat, you could see who is going to be joining us throughout the day to play some Pokemon cards and raise money for a great cause, the Trevor Project, which gives crisis services to LGBTQ youth and tries to prevent and end suicide amongst LGBTQ youth. So a great mission, incredible nonprofit organization, and I'm just really excited that the community has rallied around this cause and has raised over $5,000 for the Trevor Project so far, which is absolutely incredible. So thrilled about that. Natalie is also a part of Team Girl Power, which is a relatively new group in the community.
About eight months now, yeah.
8 months, yeah. So relatively new to the Pokemon TCG scene, but something that's really important and I think has made a huge difference in the community so far. So why don't you just tell us a little bit about what Team Girl Power is?
So Team Girl Power was created by Poke Emmy, and you can find her on Twitter. It was created with the idea in mind that women and genderqueer folk are not properly represented within just the TCG community in general. And we're expanding further with like Yu-Gi-Oh! Girl Power and Magic Girl Power coming eventually. And it's just a safe place for women and genderqueer folk to come together in the Discord. And it's not necessarily a competitive team. It's just anybody who wants to join to have community. And we find them like hotel rooms to share with each other. We have like a group you can get together. We have a program where we can find people to walk with. If you need to go to your car or to the hotel, we find a group of girls to go walk with you. So it's just about safety. It's about community. It's about coming together and making a space for people other than what is normally represented in the TCG community.
And that's amazing.
Yes.
So such a great space for the women in the Pokemon TCG community, and just so thankful that it's been such a success so far, honestly.
Yes.
And we've seen how important I think that Team Girl Power has been this year specifically.
Yes.
Yeah, as events are coming back and things are happening. We've also got some donations there. Thank you so much, Cast Money Show and Cy Bunny, for both of those donations. I'll try to keep up with all of the donations throughout the stream to the best of my ability. If I miss any, I am very sorry. But huge thank you to everybody who's contributed so far. And we've got some goalposts that we're going to be chasing throughout the stream. At every $1,000 increment between $5,000 and $10,000, we will be unlocking new giveaways, starting off with a Dragon Shield binder and sleeve bundle at $6,000. The giveaways will be open for everybody who's here. So once the giveaway is unlocked, the keyword will always be Pride. You could type Pride into the chat and have a chance to win some of these awesome goalpost prizes at each increment. But all that is really just a backdrop for the great cause that we're here, raising money for the Trevor Project, and also just making a statement just of love and affirmation for the LGBTQ community, especially within the Pokemon TCG space, saying that we love our LGBTQ plus friends and family and community members and support them and want to lift their voices up. So that's kind of the main nutshell of today's stream, and we're here to celebrate that. So
Cool.
Let's play some cards.
All right.
So we are going to start off with a deck that you were working on.
I was tinkering. I was cooking. I was cooking in the kitchen.
Yes, you were. Tell us a little bit about what interests you about Turbo Dark.
I like Turbo Dark with the reversal energy, and I like it with the squawk ability. It allows you to cut the trekking shoes for more text, and it allows you to dig really quickly. And it counters, I mean, it sort of counters Gardevoir, and it counters Mew for sure. So essentially, you're clearing like 40% of the board at a regional. And if you can manage to cook against Lost Box, you're pretty well set up.
Huge thank you to Primetime Wizard for that $50 dono, and Trey with the $100 donation. Absolutely incredible. Thank you all so much for the amazing generosity. Thank you, thank you. Wow, incredible. Thank you.
If you attach Reversal to Factory Weezing, you get 6 energy with 1 attachment.
So
holy,
sick.
I think it's basic energy, if I recall correctly. That would be amazing, though.
I don't know, it's kind of hilarious that Weezing was like printed alongside Darkrai, and it was like, yeah, play these together. No, couldn't see it, actually.
The other Weezing was pretty good.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
Now, obviously, you can kind of see, where deck setup, everything needs to be on the,
Sweet.
on the screen there. Just try to make sure that you're, within. Yo, Bix with the $100 dono.
Let's
go. Get some hype in the chat. Thank you all.
Cool.
Tails it is.
Oh,
I will go first.
Cool.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Not like this. All right.
I shouldn't have put it in the deck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh no. Yeah, I've got a pretty sorry looking opening hand. We take a look here. There are actually no search cards and no Ralts. That's what we got.
You just rip it.
So sad. I do get to draw for turn though, so let's see. Yeah, no, actually, just a rare candy. So I'll attach Psychic Energy and pass to you.
You're cooked. We are going to Ultra Ball away a Darkness Energy and a Darkness Energy. Do a quick search here, and we go for the Spicy Paldea Evolved. Squawkabilly, which Squawk and Seize lets you discard your hand and draw 6 cards.
Squawkabilly EX. It is Squawk O'Clock. There we go.
It is Squawk O'Clock. That's right. And play down Lost City, and then we're going to Squawk O'Clock.
Thank you so much, Loghammer, for that $25 dono to the Trevor Project. Thank you. You got the goods over there?
Not really. We're going to play the Radiant Greninja down, and then we're going to Ultra Ball away a Lost City and a Choice Belt to go get our primary piece, the Darkrai V. Then we are going to use Radiant Greninja's ability to discard and draw 2 cards. We are going to play Dark Patch to attach to the Darkrai. And that is an attach for turn and a pass to you.
I really love that Reversal Energy can be attached anywhere.
Yep, just a +1.
For sure. I'll draw for turn, and thankfully my dreams were not squashed there on turn 1, so that's very nice.
Yes.
But I'm going to be a good friend and just play Iono.
Thanks so much.
Yeah. I need to see 6 new cards. I'm sure it's going to be like Battle VIP Pass, Battle VIP
4 of them.
Oh,
yeah, absolutely.
That's just... Yeah, Battle VIP Pass is just swimming around in my deck right now. See?
The 2 of them.
See?
Yeah, of course.
It's just, you already know. This is so bad. It's fine. Okay, I didn't even get an energy, but it's fine. We're chilling. All right, I've got Radiant Greninja and Level Ball. Oh, boy. And...
This is why Darkrai counters Gardevoir.
Yes.
Because you just don't draw well.
Right.
Yes.
I think you have 1 Level Ball to work with. This is my hand off the Iono, right? It's not good. So with 1 Level Ball to work with, it's like I probably am just going Mew and then hoping to just fish more stuff out of the deck, I think. So I'll grab the Mew and retreat into it.
For the VIP pass, it's coming.
Oh, see? Yep. The turn 2 VIP pass. So sick. Mew always hits VIP, even when you don't want it, right?
How to beat Guardy. Hope they don't break.
There we go. Mysterious Tail.
Cool.
This is so sad.
I knew it. It's the intuition.
This is the saddest thing. Thank you, Straight Up Godly, for that $10 dono. Thank you. Let's go. Almost at $5,700 so far. That's so sick. I'll pass.
All right. We are going to evolve into Darkrai VSTAR. Put a Darkrai down. Think we will attach for turn. Attach the choice belt to the other Darkrai. And then Serena for 5 new cards.
Seems reasonable.
Now
you've got the Battle VIP passes. Yes.
Yeah. And I have a Dark Patch, which we can attach to the other Darkrai. And I think here we just manually retreat into Darkrai and go ahead and Dark Pulse for the knockout.
All right, Mew gets sent to the Lost Zone.
Bye.
I'll promote Cresselia and draw.
Cool.
All right, worker off the top. I can work with that. All right.
It was fine.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. All right, I'll get the V-Star markers out. Did forget those, but that's fine. Let's worker.
Sure.
Okay. Concealed cards.
Sure.
Bench Spiritomb.
It's a good card.
And I'll Fog Crystal for a Ralts. That's fine. That's fine. And I'll attach to the Ralts and pass to you.
Okay. I'll draw for a turn. And we are going to use Darkrai's Lost Abyss ability to get 2 items from the discard pile. One of them being Cross Switcher, and one of them being Dark Patch.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. We are going to Dark Patch onto Darkrai. And we are going to play Escape Rope.
Okay.
I'll bring up the Squawk. And double Cross Switcher up the Ralts.
This is so gnarly. Thank you, Gantry, for that $20 dono, and J Cubed with the $5 dono. Thank you.
And then we will Ultra Ball.
Get rid of the 2 Battle VIP passes.
That's right. Gotta get them out of here. Since the Spiritomb is in play, we're gonna get the Darkrai instead. And then the final card is a Professor's Research.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good. That's why they call it Turbo Lost Box. And we will Moltres, attach an energy for turn, and then we will Dark Pulse for knockout.
And my Ralts goes to the discard pile.
That's right. Yeah.
That's nice.
I am out of Lost Cities.
I'll promote Spiritomb and draw. And with this, I will concede. I think, yes, that was a commanding dub.
Excellent,
yes.
excellent.
Yeah, absolutely no hope. We'll run this back. I'll go first
Absolutely.
this time. Yes. That's the nice thing about Turbo Dark is that it does go fast.
It do go burr.
Yeah, and you can really get in there quick, start lost zoning threats, being able to use those cross switchers to bring up targets on the opponent's bench and then send them to the lost zone is just really powerful.
The
so
Starbus is just so strong.
yeah, definitely love that. Starbus makes finding the double cross switcher super easy, as we saw in that game. Yeah, that was awesome for sure.
You can get a dark patch and a cross switcher. You've already got one in hand, so there's just so much you can do with it. The other day I did a rope and a switch and was able to rope, dark patch, attach, switch back into the Darkrai, and it was just, you just don't see it coming.
Nah, yeah, that was sick for sure. All right, you are good.
Sweet. Oh. And you are going first, I presume?
I will go first.
Cool. I did not find a basic.
Okay, let's see if I do. Not again. Come on. All right. The Mew always finds the Battle VIP pass,
Always.
right? Always.
This time, though, I think it's going to find a level ball.
What? And I'm taking my mulligans.
Sure. No, another mulligan for me.
Oh, no.
I did get a starter Pokemon.
Okay, I'll take my 2.
Cool.
And best of luck.
Good luck.
Now, what's funny about Mew is that it only finds items, so you actually do want to thin your deck as much as you can before using Mysterious Tail. So I'll use Fog Crystal to go search out a Ralts, and then we want Mew to find Battle VIP pass, hopefully, so I can have a nice... So I can have a nice opening. Thank you, Katie, for that $30 dono to the Trevor Project. We are just $250 away from the first giveaway.
So close.
Yes, amazing.
Would I recommend Darkrai for NAIC? If you want to have fun, yeah. I don't know that you'll win, though.
Yeah, and you need a top 64 for your invite?
Sure do.
Okay. Yeah. That's, well, the pressure's on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use Mysterious Tail.
Cool.
How did you know?
It's intuition.
Oh my gosh. How did you know? That's wild. You know, thank you, Milo, for the $15 dono to the Trevor Project. And, yo, Stexon getting in there with the $500 dono.
Let's go.
Give it up for Stexon in the chat. 500.
That's amazing.
Absolutely amazing. Slam dunked that first dono goal. Absolutely wild. Natalie, wife, is going to be setting up a giveaway with the keyword pride for the... I know, it's
confusing.
Natalie, girl power, Natalie, wife. Natalie, wife, is going to be setting up a giveaway with the keyword pride for a Dragon Shield bundle. We've got 4 packs of sleeves, 2 packs of perfect fits, and a Dragon Shield binder that we're going to give away. And the giveaway is only going to last like 5 minutes or so. So you have to be here. And if you win the giveaway, if you're called for the giveaway, DM me a good address to send it to, and we'll send it out your way. Thank you so much, Stexon, for that $500 dono and getting us to the first level giveaway.
It's amazing. Thank you.
I'll play level ball.
Sure.
Dang, would it kill me to get more than one Ralts in play turn 1? This is...
It might.
I'm going to go get a Ralts. We're going to draw the giveaway at 10:25. 10:25. You could type pride in the chat for your chance to win the Dragon Shield bundle. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting a great cause. Incredible stuff. Bench that Ralts. Sure. And I'll attach to Mew. I'll attach to Ralts,
yeah.
And I'll pass.
All right, we're going to draw. That's not very good. We are going to Greninja to draw 2. We got a dark Pokemon. We are going to use Moltres' ability to put that on there. And then we're going to... we're going to Zinnia's Resolve away a Darkrai and a Dark Patch to draw 2 cards. It's not bad. You don't hate it.
It's squawk time.
We squawking. Wow. Then I get rid of 2 Darkrai's. I would... Okay.
You only need 1.
We're going to make sure. We're going to make sure. Okay. Yeah. It's in there for sure. Every time.
Give it up for Carrot Sticks with that $50 dono. Amazing. Over $6,300 so far.
And then we are squawking for 6. Squawk and seize.
What a strange ability name.
A little bit. And then we are archballing Iono and Ultra Ball to go get our baby Darkrai.
Oh, why is the Mew sleeping? Yeah.
It's the Jirachi days. And then we will pass our turn to you.
Okay, so this is what we've got.
Yep.
Looks good. Draw for turn. And that's fine. I'll evolve this Ralts into Kirlia and Refinement to discard Kirlia and draw 2. Then I'll Fog Crystal to go search out a Ralts and put it onto my bench. And I did that because I've got a Super Rod in my hands.
Pretty good.
So I'll play that to put the Kirlia back into my deck.
We missed Super Rod in this format.
We did. Super Rod is... I'm so thankful Super Rod's back. With an errata, new and improved Super Rod. Super Rod better than it's ever been. Love it.
I feel like Paldea Evolved released like a couple of really good design cards like Iono and Squawkabilly and Super Rod. It's really helped the format out.
100%. It's you know, there's not a lot of Paldea Evolved decks that I feel like are the best decks right now. I mean, we're talking about Baxcalibur is the best one, probably.
Probably.
And I don't know, maybe some secret Ting Lu decks popping up. I don't know.
Could happen.
You can't test them on live,
Could
so
cook. Yeah, you gotta go and
they sure would be secret. I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7.
There's some testing group out there that's all cooking with Ting Lu right now.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Love these battle VIP passes. This is great. We'll
Find
use
another one.
Yep, Mysterious Tail. Just swimming in them. What an atrocious deck. All right. I'll take the rare candy. Oh. What's the Guardy list? Totally fine and normal. It just, you know, it just be doing this. I said usually this doesn't, 1 in 5 games this will happen.
Yep.
I think I just rolled the 20% twice. I'll bench Spiritomb.
Sure.
And with that, I'll pass to you.
Okay. Spiritomb is so hard with that ability to lock down my Moltres.
Fettered in Misfortune. Yes. I'm not going to lie, I have never read that.
Oh, okay.
The ability name. Well, I've never read the name of the ability. I just know what it does.
Fettered Misfortune.
Fettered in Misfortune.
Whoa.
Yes.
All right, we are going to Professor's Research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, huge thanks to JD with that $20 dono to the Trevor Project. Thank you, Cheese Whiz.
We are going to Greninja to draw 2. Dark Patch. We are going to play down Moltres with 2 Darkness Energy on it, thanks to the Malevolent Charge ability.
There we go.
Attach a Choice Belt to the Moltres V. And we will attach for turn onto the Moltres V, and then we are going to pass our turn.
Okay. Thankfully, I'm getting some time to set up, so that's
Yes.
nice. I'll rare candy to evolve my bench Ralts into Shining Arcana. Arcana?
Arcana, yeah, probably.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say
We're
Arcana. Yeah, I'll evolve into Shining Arcana Gardevoir.
Cool.
Play level ball. And with the level ball, I'm looking to get... Oh. Dang. Okay, we're good. All right, we got a third Ralts. That's fine. Congratulations to Slade DXR. You are the winner of the Dragon Shield bundle. We've got less than $700 until our next giveaway tier. We are going to be giving away 3 custom painted art cards painted by Natalia Sanchez, which I'm very excited about. They are beautiful, and there will be 3 winners selected for those art cards given away.
We love Natalia.
Yes.
Whoops.
There you go.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. And then with that, Rare Candy Gardevoir, Level Ball for Ralts. I'll play Professor's Research,
Okay.
discard my hand, and draw 7. And I think it would be good to just dig. Let's just dig. Refinement to discard Psychic.
Sure.
And draw 2. Ultra Ball, discarding Luminion and Battle VIP Pass. And I'll grab Radiant Greninja. With Radiant Greninja, I'll conceal cards to draw 2. And then we'll Mysterious Tail. I'll take Level Ball.
Use the Tomb Attack and freeze.
Yes. No, Spiritomb's banned. I'm playing with banned cards right now.
Not good.
Yeah. Ooh. So then I have decisions to make. This is kind of tough because your whole board's going to knock out everybody that I've got.
Yes.
If I decide to be the first to go in, I'm only taking a single prize Pokemon, but you've got those cross switchers, so I don't trust that my bench is safe at all. So I think I should just go in. I'll use Shining Arcana.
Sure.
Ooh. Cool. And I'll evolve my Kirlia into Gardevoir EX.
Okay.
We'll go Psychic Embrace here, and then retreat into Gardevoir. And then we'll Psychic Embrace 2 there. And with that, I'll Brainwave for the knockout, sending your Greninja to the Lost Zone.
Lost Zone.
Thank you, Charizard, for that $25 dono.
All right, we'll bring up the baby Moltres. Draw for a turn. Battle VIP Pass, just what I needed. We will attach there, and then we are going to Iono.
Okay. Now, you know this Gardevoir is not weak to dark, right?
Nope.
I learned that the hard way.
I just learned it the hard way, too. We're never punished, though. You know that.
Yes. I learned that the very hard way just on stream the other day. Yep.
We were punished. Interesting. We are going to Fiery Wrath for 70 damage.
That is unfortunate.
Yes.
Yes. Yep, Gardevoir is actually weak to metal. I was complaining about this. Like, yeah, this Gardevoir is weak to metal. This one's weak to dark. Okay, you've got Curly is weak to metal. Okay, I don't know.
Zacian's weak to metal.
Zacian's weak to metal. Yeah, I'll draw. Concealed cards. And I think we're in the clear. This is good. I can at least force a game 3. Yes. Refinements. And I'll use Boss's Orders on, yep, that's Darkrai. I was very excited to do that. However, now I am realizing I cannot place too many damage.
We're not cooking today, Andrew.
That's fine. That's fine. We play it where we play it where it lies. All right, we play it where it lies. This is fine. This is fine. I can take this knockout. It's just gonna be, you know, it's gonna be a little difficult. Is all. I will. Use refinement. We'll Shining Arcana.
Okay. Pretty good.
Okay. I'll evolve into this Gardevoir.
Yep.
And Shining Arcana again. This is potentially a risky play, but that's fine. How many do I need? I need probably 5.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could just attach from hand. Put that there.
Okay.
Put down Artisan. And I will Pal Pad back in Worker and Boss's Orders.
Okay.
Yes, 5 gets me to 210. That's how many HP Darkrai has. And I will Brainwave for the knockouts.
Okay. Interesting, for sure.
I have left myself a little bit vulnerable if you knock out my Gardevoir EX, but that's fine. I'll build another one.
It could happen. Let's see. Well, that's a good card that I would need for later. We're going to attach to Moltres for turn, and we're going to Professor's Research.
Okay. Thank you, Ghastly, for the $15 donation.
We're going to put down a Darkrai, and we're going to cross switcher the Gardevoir.
Oh, there it is.
Bring up the baby Moltres. And then we are going to Fiery Wrath for the knockout.
Okay, my Gardevoir EX goes down. You take 2 prize cards, right? I'll promote Gardevoir. And thankfully I do have this attacker. Because my Energy Accelerator is dead. Draw for turn?
Yes.
Alright, how many cards are in your hand?
We have 6.
6. Super Rod, and we'll accelerate those.
Yep.
Accelerate. We'll recover those
Same
back
thing.
to the deck, yes. And play Level Ball.
Okay.
To go get that Ralts back and put it onto the bench.
Sure.
Oh yeah, this is going to be sketch. Okay, you've got the knockout built up already. Oh yeah, I'm playing like trash. That's cool though.
It's early.
Ultra Ball, it is
Yeah.
super early. Ultra Ball, that's fine. I don't need any of that. And then I'll play Iono.
Okay. For 4 cards.
And I get 3. And then I'll Shining Arcana once.
Okay.
I'll Shining Arcana again. And I'll keep that. And then I'll Brainwave for the knockout.
Okay. Draw for turn. That's pretty good.
Thank you so much, Grim X Grin, for that $50 donation.
Okay, we are going to Clara, bring back the Moltres. This. Okay, it is just Pokemon. And that.
Yep.
And with that, we will use Moltres' ability to put 2 energy onto it. And we are going to evolve into Darkrai VSTAR. I wish I could get 3 items. That would make this a lot easier. Then we are just going to attack with Moltres and do 30 damage to myself.
Okay.
And hope you don't got it like that.
Well, yeah, no, not exactly. Draw. I'll evolve Ralts into Curlia. I got it like that.
That's pretty good. That's a good start.
And then I'll use Artisan.
Sure.
Okay. Not much of a deck. Fail Artisan.
Sure. Yep.
I'll attach an energy from my hand to Gardevoir and pass to you.
Okay. I will draw for a turn. I'll play Dark Patch to put an energy on Darkrai VSTAR. And I will attach for turn onto the Moltres. And I will use Professor's Research to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will use Serena to draw 5 cards. And I'll use Darkrai's VSTAR ability.
I'm getting sauced.
You're getting cooked.
I know.
You're
I'm getting absolutely sauced here.
And we'll cross switch her up.
I know. I'm playing like a buffoon. It's fine.
We'll take the knockout.
Oh yeah, I should have never evolved this guy, but that's fine. I got myself nice and stuck, which is my own fault. Nobody's fault but mine. Promote Mew and draw. I don't actually think I have enough energy in my deck to win this game. I'll Artisan.
Okay.
I confirm do not.
Okay.
Yes, so GG's.
GG's.
That is it. Wow. Yeah, that was brutal. But, you know, Darkrai, it's a pretty good deck. You can send things to the Lost Zone real nice and easy. Single prize attacker that can knock out your Gardevoir EX. There's definitely my misplay from evolving that second Gardevoir. I know better than that, but it's all good. We've got some very fun retro decks that we also have on the agenda. I know Natalie wanted to show off her Turbo Dark deck, but we've got more. All right, what retro deck were you most excited to play?
Definitely my favorite deck of all time.
Toad?
The Toad.
Toad.
Always about the Toad.
All right, and then what deck did I pull out? Oh, yeah,
You
Landers.
pulled the Landers
Landbats.
deck,
All right,
yeah.
we're going to do a recreation of the 2015 St. Louis Regional Championship Finals right here, which I know a thing or two about because I was there.
That's very subtle.
Yes.
I was there too, just watching.
Let's go. So, yes, we've got, that's Toad Puff, right?
Toad Puff, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Toad Puff
It cooks.
versus Landbats. Now, this is a format right here. This is, Lysander's trump card is in that deck.
It sure is.
It was one of the few formats where Lysander's trump card was actually legal
Yes.
because it was banned almost
For
instantaneously.
a whole, 6 months?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, it was legal for legal for the Phantom Forces format where it was released, and then it was legal for Primal Clash, and then banned. Roaring Skies.
Yep.
Yeah, it was legal for one whole event. Yeah.
I won my first cup with it. It was
Okay,
pretty
let's
fun.
go.
Yeah.
That's so sick. With what deck?
Toad Puff.
Oh, so
You're
sick.
not cutting.
Yeah. I will not cut. No.
That is such a habitual thing that you should do at regionals, but
Yes.
not when you're playtesting.
No. All right, I need retribution. That I got absolutely punted with Guardy there, so yeah. You're good.
Cool.
Landbats. This deck speaks to me. I love it.
Landorus is just such a cool card.
I love Landorus. What a funny dude.
One of my earliest innovations was just before Puff was released, and it was Seismitoad EX and Scizor.
Okay.
It stopped damage from evolution Pokemon, so you're always stalling them out somehow.
So what you're saying is that you've enjoyed strategies that involve not letting your opponent attack for a long time.
That's how you play the game, isn't it?
I'll take my mulligan.
Cool.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Heads or tails?
I will take heads. I will go second.
Ooh, okay, spicy. Draw for turn. And we got energy attachment and level ball. And with the level ball, I just want to go get a Zubat. And then back then, tool cards or item cards. So
Yeah. Chilling.
yeah. It's still weird. I'm still getting used to the tool cards not being item cards. Bench Zubat. We'll go Muscle Band there. I got bands. I got bands. All right. And I'll pass.
Okay. Draw for turn. What's interesting?
Oh, thank goodness I had that Muscle Band because you got Head Ringer
I got
over there.
the head ringer, yeah. What do I do with it is the question. Ultra Ball away the N. I think I gotta get rid of the head ringer, to be honest with you. No, I don't. I get rid of the band. And we will go get the attacker of the deck after I price check. Seismitoad EX.
Scary. My Landorus EX. 180 hit points, weak to water.
Big bruh.
Yeah.
We will attach. Oh, we can't attach.
You cannot. Yes, this is my safety hat.
So actually, we Ultra Balled away that.
Okay, very good. Okay.
Double turbo there. I mean, double colorless that caught me, and then we're going to N.
Okay. Yeah, it's funny. For the longest time, I was calling double turbos double colorless energies, and now I'll find myself saying double turbo when I'm trying to talk about double colorless energies.
Yes, it's the quick reversal. Two more.
That's a lot of puffs.
It's a lot of puffs. And we will retreat into Seismitoad, and we will Quaking Punch for 60 damage and item lock.
It's
60 plus 120. Yeah.
It is actually 100. So
100. It's not choice spell. It is muscle band plus 20, not 30.
listen, math. Yeah,
Standard
math's
format.
hard.
We're
All right.
we're cooking in that format.
Yeah, it's 100 damage. So it's 50 times 2.
Yes.
30 plus 20
Yes.
times 2.
Yeah.
There we go. And
catching up.
we're getting there. It's cool. Maybe by like noon, my brain will be functioning. Draw. Item lock is real tough. I don't know if you know anything about Pokemon TCG decks, but they got a lot of items in them.
That's true.
Yeah.
Can confirm.
So, looks like Natalie is cooking up a 2-hit KO on this Landorus, which is super gnarly. Hate to see that. I'll use Sneaky Bite on Golbat to put 2 damage counters onto the Swirlix with the Floatstone on it.
Okay.
And then I'll attach a Fighting Energy to Golbat.
Sure.
And Colorless for 4. Okay. This is ugly. Ugly. And thank you, Fuchsia, for the $5 donation. And then I'll get 4 cards. Okay.
Not weak to water.
Not weak to water. There we go. And I'll Hammerhead, doing 50 damage to Seismitoad and... Whoop.
Got it.
Yep. 50 damage and 30 damage to Swirlix.
Cool. I will draw for turn. Okay. We are going to put down... We'll just VS Seeker for N.
Okay. I need to find some Hawlucha. That would be good. More Zubats would be good. But I am happy that I have Lucario EX here.
We are going to Headringer, Lucario EX.
Oh, thank you, Emo, for those $15. Thank you.
We are going to Ultra Ball away Team Flare Grunts. And Crushing Hammer. Go get us a Slurpuff. Okay. I had to reread it.
Yeah, it's draw 2 if it's in the active, draw 1 if it's on the bench. 90 hit points.
We are slurping. And then we are going to Quaking Punch for the knockout.
All right. Natalie takes 2 prize cards. And my Landorus EX goes down. Promotes Golbats and draw. It's a great top deck. Okay, we can do this. Woo, I'm cooking. Okay. Oh, yeah. Surprise Bite the active.
Okay. Which is
30.
30, okay.
Hawlucha.
Oh.
Strong energy on Hawlucha. Fighting Stadium,
Oh, no.
which is plus 20 damage to EXs. And then N.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Atrocious Jake, for the $25 donation to the Trevor Projects. Absolutely incredible. We are just short of $500 till the next giveaway tier. Huge thank you to everybody who's contributed so far. 6. Just who I wanted to see. And then I'll retreat Crobat into Hawlucha and Flying Press for 100 damage to take the knockout.
Cooked. My frog got cooked.
Is gone. We do not need these. V-Star markers.
What?
What's a V-Star? I've never heard of a
Never
V-Star.
heard of that
It's
before.
2015. Yeah.
Attach a Floatstone to the Slurpuff, and I will end you.
Okay. Just ends.
All day.
Ends galore.
That was the format.
That was.
We'll draw 4 cards. This is why this deck is ridiculous. We will Slurpuff here for 2 cards.
Yep.
Slurpuff here for 1 card. Slurpuff here for 1 card. Oh man, that's not great. We will Verming City Gym to bump that. And we're going to Hypnotoxic Laser your Hawlucha and try to keep him asleep.
Tails.
And we're going to pass the turn.
Okay, so I take 3 damage counters because of the Verbank City Gym, and I'll draw. Items are live. This is crazy. And with no Seismitoad in play, the door has been cracked open just slightly. However, However, Hawlucha does nothing to
Correct.
Slurpuff because it can only damage Pokemon EX with its Flying Press attack. Nice balanced card. Do love that. I'll put Fighting Stadium back into play. And I think I'm feeling kind of spicy like another Landorus. Yeah, that's cool. I'll bench Landorus and use Professor Sycamore,
Sure.
discard my hand, and draw 7. And I'll attempt Super Scoop Up. Let's go.
Yep.
It's a heads. And now I have the choice to make. Do I want to save my Lucario from this head ringer? You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Flying cards.
Yes. Do I want to save my Lucario from this head ringer? Or do I want to pick up Crobats and lay it back down? I think I want to... that is a tough call, isn't it? I think the Lucario will just stay that way. I'm going to pick up the Crobat.
Sure.
And we're going Strong Energy on Landorus. Muscle Band. Muscle Band.
Yep.
Sneaky Bite your bench Slurpuff.
Okay.
Versus Seeker to recover Colorless. And I'll retreat.
Okay.
And we're back at it with Landorus. Doing Hammerhead for 70, and we'll knock out your bench Slurpuff with the 30. After I bench the Zubat.
Of course, of course. All right, draw for a turn. We are going to Enhanced Hammer that off of there. Then we're going to draw 2 with Slurpuff. We're going to draw 1 with Slurpuff. We're going to Ultra Ball away Professor Juniper. And a double Colorless energy. To get the Toad. Now this not having a float stone on it is a bit problematic for me.
Thank you, Mitch, for that donation.
We're going to Crushing Hammer.
It's fine. Get another one.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's a head, so we'll discard that. And we will go for the Colorless. For 6.
See if we can find a floater.
We're looking for it.
Get that Toad into the active spots.
Unfortunately, we did not find it, but that's okay. Ultra Ball again. For the Swirlix.
Okay.
Now, I know there's 0 shot that you have a fighting energy in the 9 cards you're about to see, for sure. I see you.
We'll draw. Okay. Let's see what we can do. I'll attach Strong Energy.
Okay.
And Sneaky Bite to put 20 damage onto Seismitoad EX.
Sure.
And then Surprise Bite to put 3 damage counters on Seismitoad. And I'll bench Jirachi EX and use Stellar Guidance.
Okay.
To get Lysander, and Lysander your Seismitoad.
Oh, no.
And I am coming in with a Hammerhead for 90 damage. 30, 50, 70, 90, and then 30 to knock out the Slurpuff on the bench.
All right. That's pretty good.
Oh, thank you, Red the Royal, for that $20 donation.
Draw for turn. We are going to play AZ.
Oh, snap.
Put that there. Now there's one double turbo left in the deck. Can we hit it? Slurpuff for 2 and Slurpuff for 1.
She's cracked.
Verb.
No.
I hit all 3.
No. If I'm asleep, I'm so upset. Oh my gosh, this is so foul. Okay, I'm taking 90 damage because of the Verbank and this is a big flip. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So sad. Oh my gosh, absolutely tragic.
I can't believe that happened.
Me neither. I'm floored. I'll draw. Oh no, this is devastating.
That was a Tord Reklev drop right there.
That was sick. That was definitely sick. All right, I've got work I need to do. That's okay. Let's. Whew. Sheesh. I really wish that hadn't happened. I'll go basic fighting energy to Lucario and Colorless.
Okay.
For a draw of 7. Pull myself up by my bootstraps, why don't I?
Easy.
Yes.
Just hit the switch card that you can't play.
It's just 11 more hours of Andrew getting absolutely bodied. Yes. 7. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get that out of there.
Sure.
And I'll pass. So I take just 10 from poison, and let's see if I wake up. I do not.
How many cards are in your hand?
More than 2.
More than
I've
2.
got 6.
Okay. We're going to attach here and then end.
The grenade hammer.
But it's tricky because you bats can put it into a position where if I grenade hammer, I lose the game.
This is true. Okay, I get 2, you get 4.
We are going to do that and crushing hammer.
Oh.
No. We're going to double Slurpuff. And we will take the knockout with Quaking Punch.
Ow. Okay, 2-2 prizes remaining. This is... Oh, how things have turned. Draw. I cannot play any of these items in my hand, so I'll bench Zubat. And the Headringer makes it so that I need 2 energy. All of my attacks cost a colorless more. That's devastating.
Yes.
I'll pass to you.
Draw for turn. Interesting.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Brandon, for the $100 donation.
Let's go.
To the Trevor Project. Huge thank you to Brandon. And that $5 with the Landbats.
Landbats.
Yeah, thank you, Brandon.
Double Slurpuff. Oof. Makes sense. We are going to computer search to get rid of Seismitoad and Juniper.
I feel like I had this game squared away. This is so nuts.
And we're going to...
No, I don't know what a hype chat. Brandon, can you please explain to me what a hype chat is? Is this new? I've never seen one of those before. But thank you, Brandon.
We're going to Lysander's trump card.
Trump card! You just wanted to play that.
I just really wanted to play it.
Just to be clear, we shuffle our discards into the deck, right?
That's right, yes.
This feels so wrong.
This feels like a judge call at a game loss.
You can pay for a pinned message on top of chat. It's meant for fast chats like Hassan. Got it. Yeah, well, thank you. That's amazing, Brandon. I appreciate it. And I got a 73. You're the GOAT, Brandon. Thanks. And thank you so much for that $100 dono. Incredible. We're over $6,600 raised so far for the Trevor Project.
That's incredible. That's amazing.
All right, well, my discard's in my deck, and I'm getting lasered. And this is how it goes, isn't it?
That is kind of how it works with this deck. We are going to Quaking Punch.
Yep, and now my deck is so fat that the odds of me drawing a good card off the top are like, pass. See if I wake up. I do. Okay.
And we are going to zero-sick the Muscle Band off the Hawlucha.
Oh, this is so sad.
And we will Quaking Punch for the knockout.
Okay, so yes, it goes up to, yep.
Yep.
Does it? Wait, I'm
For
at 70.
50 plus
50.
60,
Yeah,
yeah.
it does. Forgot about the muscle band. Cool. All right, so Natalie at 1 prize remaining. Promote Golbat and draw. Oh, this is horrible. I have to play N.
Okay.
I need the sauce off of this N.
What's the sauce?
What's the sauce? I need like a strong energy research.
Oof.
Okay. For 2?
Yep.
Pass.
All right. Oh my goodness. They're all together now. We're going to tasting and tasting. Hypnotoxic laser.
Okay, so if you had the Verbank, it'd be game.
Yeah.
Tails, thank goodness.
And then we're going to Quaking Punch for 30.
Okay, so for 50 with Muscle Band plus the 10 from Poison.
50.
Draw. Okay. Sycamore.
It's pretty good.
Discard my hand and draw 7.
The Dedenne.
And oh boy. I'll Sneaky Bite the active.
Okay.
And attach Strong Energy to Lucario EX.
Yep.
I'll retreat and Missile Jab for 70.
Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm Ultra Balling for, but we're going to find out. Okay. We are going to Slurpuff. Slurpuff?
My guy's still poisoned on the bench. That needs to go. I need there to be no Lysander.
I don't think I have one.
And no Grenade Hammer for sure. Well, yeah, Grenade Hammer's not quite there, so. This is close. This is a really good game, actually. Yeah, it's funny because it's like the tables have turned massively a couple of times.
We're going to computer search.
So you can get any card you want.
Yeah.
You're telling me there's no Lysander?
I didn't see one. I could be completely wrong.
No Verse Seeker for Lysander?
No, there's no Lysanders in the deck.
Holy smokes.
That's okay.
Thank you so much, Suzatoon, for that $50 donation to the Trevor Project. Thank you, Suzatoon. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I appreciate it.
We're going to research for Burbank City, water energy, and hypnotoxic laser.
Yes.
Okay. No problems.
It's funny how impossible it is to, like, reconceptualize the cards.
And we'll get rid of the strong energy.
Oh, this is so sad.
Hypnotoxic laser.
Oh my gosh, this is so toxic. Oh, my.
No.
I already tilted aside. I already knew.
And we will Quaking Punch.
Okay.
For 50.
Plus 10 from the poison. Yeah. See if I wake up. No. Oh, this is so sad. How could it... How? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna need another miracle. Okay, that's fine. Bench Landorus. Yep. Attach Fighting Energy and N.
Okay.
So... I'm ending to 1. There's 2 puffs up, so that's plus... That's going to be 4 cards total. And I get 2.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Oh, that's not wonderful.
Great. Now, if you find a water, I'm getting grenade hammered for game, but it would be game on anybody, so that's fine. So it's not even worth... I can't retreat because I'm asleep. So, all right. I will pass to you.
Okay.
Oh, so sick. I wake up, though.
Yes. We are going to Slurpuff for 1. Slurpuff for 1. Ultra Ball.
Okay. This game is crazy.
Yes.
I can't believe how close this is. This is so nuts. The 3rd puff in play. Yeah. And we're drawing through our decks again, which is so insane. Like, because Trump card put everything back.
Slurpuff for 1. VS Seeker for Colorless. I think it's not in here. So we're going to get the research.
Okay.
Professor Juniper.
Professor Juniper. There
Apologies.
We go. Yes. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, there's the last, there's the last prize.
Oh, it's the last prize. Okay. So it plays 1.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Wow.
Wow, what a game.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy good game, too.
Yes, I enjoyed
so many
that.
different, back and forths. I felt like I was going to win right out the gates, and then a bad laser flip, the AZ completely turned that game around. And then I thought I was back again with the end to low, and then, oh my gosh, the sleet flips again, just, oof. I mean, but that was, I feel like that was a really good showcase of, like, what that was like back
Was
then.
it a good format? Was it fun for me? Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of sick. All right, we've still got time. Let's do we've got ground the cover, because I know you also wanted to play Zoro Control.
That's right.
And you wanted to play Donphan Dragons. Which one do you...
We'll do the Zoro Control.
Zoro Control versus Rayquaza. Oh, yeah. I'm getting it.
I don't want to face Durant. It's just
want to face Durant. What? Okay, just real quick. Natalie loves decks that, are trolling. I just sat through you playing Toadpuff.
Yeah.
Don't want to play against Durant, though.
No, it's a one-sided relationship.
Doesn't want to. No, that won't be fun.
No. My daughter loves Durant, so shout out to Cam on that one.
Oh my god.
She convinced me for a while that was the format a year ago. She said, Durant's gonna cook, Mom.
Durant and wow. Yeah, because there is a Durant in standard format that's kind of similar to the old Durant.
Yeah.
But it's not as good. The old Durant attacked for 1 metal. Durant's kind of sick.
Good. They should bring that back.
I know.
Wug Trio's not good enough.
Wugtrio's not good enough. They keep printing mill cards that are bad. What's up with that?
I think they hate Mill.
They do hate mill. Mill is fun.
Yes.
Durant was fun.
It is definitely. You definitely have a good time. You can play Wugtrio. Lugia Wugtrio is a deck you could play.
Yeah, but that deck is stinky. Tails. Okay. I will go first. I believe during this time. So let's do a quick refresher. This is Natalie, wife. What format are we playing? What format are we playing right now? No first turn rules. Okay, good. So are there? What are we playing? We're playing Zoro Control versus Rayquaza. This is 2018 Worlds, right? Or something like that. St. Patrick. Well, let's go, St. Patrick. $100 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. All right, first turn can't attack. That's it. Got it. Cool. And let's see on the deck box. Do you know exactly what format this is?
It was Worlds 2018.
This is Worlds 2018. All right. Thank you for the context. There we go. Breakthrough through Celestial Storm. Oh, I love this format. This was fun. Yeah, and I love this Rayquaza. This Rayquaza deck goes burr for sure. It goes real ham. From Buffalo with love. Thank you so much, St. Patrick, for the $100 donation. Incredible. We are just $240 away from unlocking our next giveaway tier.
Shout out to Buffalo.
Shout out to Buffalo indeed. All right, Natalie, I'm going to win one today.
Yes.
Yes, so I hope you're prepared. Did we flip already?
Yes, you are going. You can decide to go first if you want.
Do I want to go first, or do I want to go second, get the turn one attack? I'll go first.
Do you like Slugma?
Slugma? What? Natalie?
The Pokemon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll draw. And let's see what we got going on here. I'm pretty sure this deck plays like 2 Let Loosers, so that's what we got cooking over here. Mysterious Treasure. You get to discard a card from your hand and then go search your deck for... Come on, no Let Loose.
Can she say that?
Can she? She can say whatever she wants. Mysterious Treasure. There's no Let Loose in here. Where's the Let Loose? Maybe it's prized. Guess I'm going for Tapu Lele GX. And I'll put that into my hand.
Sure.
And I'll Mysterious Treasure. Discarding a Grass Energy. And I'll get Rayquaza GX.
Ooh. That's a pretty card.
It is. I actually think this is one of 5-band graphics' greatest hits, in my opinion.
Yes. During the Arlington Regionals, my partner, Ihana, gave everyone a Slugma to carry around and ask people if they liked Slugma.
Oh.
So there's a girl power reference for you.
Oh, well, that is fun. Yes. I love little inside jokes. It's great. We will bench Rayquaza and use Stormy Winds, which says when you put this Pokemon from your hand onto the bench during your turn, you discard the top 3 cards of your deck. If you do, attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to this Pokemon. So he's kind of cool like that. Very destructive, very Rayquaza-like Pokemon. And then you could just use GX. Dang, we're going to need GX markers?
Whoa.
I know. I've got
Can we just turn
too.
V-Stars upside down?
No. This is... Listen. This is higher production than that. What do you think of me? Come on. There we go. But tag teams weren't out yet.
Oof. Oh, no.
It's fine. We'll live. Tag teams weren't out yet. My immersion. All right, that's fine.
What's a tag team?
That'll do. What's a tag team? I've never heard of tag teams. This is simply 2018.
Leaks.
Yes. All right. So I'll bench Rayquaza GX and use Stormy Winds.
It's one.
It's about right. And we'll attach the Grass to the Rayquaza. And then attach Lightning, Fury Belt, and then I'll Tapu Lele Wonder Tag And with Wonder Tag, I get to search my deck for a supporter card. And I'm going to get Professor Sycamore.
Pretty good.
I got 2 GX attack. There. They got announced at 2018 Worlds. That's true. I remember that.
Yeah.
We'll play Professor Sycamore, because back then you could supporter turn 1. Kind of crazy. And then Max Elixir.
That's kind of crazy.
That is. We going in. And then Rayquaza, what does 30 damage times the amount of grass and lightning energy attached to my Pokemon? That's kind of cool. And let's see, I have attached return, I've max elixired once. I'll pass to you.
All right. You're not ready for what's about to happen.
No, I'm not.
Unfortunately. I'm going to end.
Okay. I was like, there's no way that the control is getting started like this. I mean, there's not even a Zorua on the board.
Nah.
I tragically lost my win and in to day 2 with Buzzrock at this Worlds.
Oof.
Yes, but I worked on the deck I wanted to play was Turbo Rayquaza, and I did not have the mental strength to go barreling into day 1 of Worlds with Turbo Ray, but my buddy Otto did, and he day 2'd with my list, which was awesome. And then Riley day 2'd with our Buzzrock list. So
Buzzrock was a lot of fun.
yeah, that was the deck I ended up playing. All right, what'd you get? 6?
We're going to Magma Ring.
Not like this.
You can't retreat, so you're cooked.
You're right, because I don't play any switches, so this Latias going to stick here for a turn. Draw. Where's your Zoruas?
They're chilling.
Let's get destructive. Floatstone onto Latias.
Sure.
Grass energy onto Latias. Mysterious treasure discarding Cynthia. Guzma, but I cannot play it. That's fine. Where are all my rays? There we go. All Mysterious Treasure for Rayquaza GX. And then Stormy Winds. Discard the top 3. Not my Guzmas. And we'll attach that. And then all Stormy Winds again.
All right.
Holy smokes. This deck is crazy. Max Elixir?
Yep.
And Cynthia.
Unreal.
This deck kind of nuts.
I'm going to go find another Slugma, and I'm just going to keep this Latios chilling.
I'm just gonna slug Malak.
That's the plan, I think.
6 cards. Max Elixir?
Sure.
This deck owns. Wow. What a beautiful deck.
Oh my god.
I know, right? Yeah. And I think I'll play Parallel City.
Okay.
To remove my own Tapu Lele, because now I'm worried about you stranding Pokemon active that I don't want.
Yes.
And I'll use Dreamy Mist for 30 damage, and I accelerate. Attach a basic energy card from your discard pile to each of your bench dragon Pokemon. So we'll get both.
Holy moly.
Yeah, we'll get both those dudes ready to go. And it's your go.
All right. Now remind me, is this 2 basics?
3.
3 basics. Okay. Non-EX Pokemon.
Non-EX. Or 1 EX.
Got it. There's a Slug.
Oh my gosh, she is going for the Slug Lock.
It's happening. 2, 3.
Thank you so much, Okami Astra, for the $20 donation. Thank you, Okami, and thank you everybody who has contributed. Amazing to see. I would say the pink aesthetic is really looking great. I mean, look at the board right now. This is beautiful with the rainbow stripes. This is a hot looking board for sure.
We slugging.
All right, 10, and I cannot move. Draw. And I'll Guzma Zorua.
That makes sense.
And I will Dragon Break for 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 310 damage.
You don't have to brag.
21.
21. Do I think I do, right? Okay. Draw for turn. We are going to Lele for the goose.
Oh, the parallel does make it so that Latias is doing 0 damage. Which actually is a perfect lock. Except that my Latias can attack, so.
And then we're going to Evo Soda.
Okay. You're not kidding. You're really trying to keep this Latias here.
We're cooking. Zoroark.
Okay. Let's see what my Guzma situation is. This deck better play 4 Guzma.
We're going to discard a Field Blower to draw 2 cards with trade.
It's pretty good.
And then we're going to Magma Ring.
For 0 damage.
For 0 damage.
Draw. And I'll Dreamy Mist for 30.
Okay. We're going to Acerola.
This is so troll. This has to end eventually, right?
I don't think so.
No, there's puzzles. Yeah.
We're going to trade.
This can go on forever, actually.
We're going to Magma Ring for nothing.
0 damage. Okay, I'm gonna Dreamy Mist for 30.
Okay.
Yup.
We are going to Team Rocket's Handiwork.
Oh my gosh.
So 2 cards from the top of your deck to the discard.
Okay.
And then we are going to Magma Ring.
Okay. Draw. And I'll Dreamy Mist for 30.
Okay. We are going to Puzzle of Time.
Puzzle of Time is such an insane card. Let's show this. Yeah. All right. So Puzzle of Time, if you don't know, is an item card that you can play 2 of at the same time, and allows you to put 2 cards from your discard pile back into your hand when you do. So this card would eventually go on to be banned in expanded formats, but at this time was totally legal and fair play. So,
Totally fair.
yeah. Crazy.
You did play a control player.
Yes.
Acerola.
Okay.
And we will Magma Ring.
Okay. Dreamy Mist for 30.
All right. We are going to trade. And we are going to Team Rocket's Handiwork for 4.
This is so bad. I've only got 5 cards left in my deck.
That's
is tragic.
the plan.
I need to get this Latias out of here.
We're going to Ultra Ball. for Oranguru.
Okay.
And we are going to Magmaring.
Rescue Stretcher. And with Rescue Stretcher, I will shuffle Tapu Lele's back into my deck.
Yes.
And then I'll Dreamy Mist. And I have to accelerate this energy.
Okay.
So that'll go there.
Draw for a turn. We are going to attach here. We are going to trade. And then we're going to Lele.
You can't. It's parallel.
Parallel. Can't. Okay. Interesting. Put down Oranguru and then...
You can't because of parallel.
Because I'm cooking myself. We're going to Magmaring.
Okay. Draw. And I'll Dreamy Mist for the knockouts.
Okay.
Oh, you can. You can. You can. I was
like, wait.
The parallel's facing me. You can do those things.
Okay, let's.
It's cool. I just finessed you. You just do
We're
whatever
good.
you want
We're
this
good.
next
We're
turn.
good.
Yeah.
I don't know what any of this stuff does. Okay. Now we're going to Lele. Cooked.
It's cool. Yeah, I'm just playing dirty. Is all.
I was hoping for something else, but we can take...
I'm gaslighting.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss during Pride Month?
During Pride Month. Not like this.
How could you?
To be fair, you almost always point the blue side at your opponent.
Flare Grunt.
Flare Grunt the active?
Yes.
Okay. Listen, they don't call it fair and honest, Jim, okay?
Whew.
It's tricky, Jim.
You got a point.
Not the resource management.
Magmaring.
Oh my god. No damage. Alright, draw. Thank god. Guzma Zoroark.
Okay.
And...
yeah.
I'll Dragon Break for like 300 something damage.
Okay.
Okay.
We are going to...
Guzma is a switch card, so I didn't have to retreat, I just switched with Guzma.
Countercatcher.
Oh my gosh. Leave my Latias alone.
In.
Man.
Which doesn't help me, but... it's
No.
fine. We eventually get there if I can do a couple things. This is not how you're supposed to play this deck, for reference.
No, I'm pretty sure the Slugmalock is not an intended strategy, but it's kind of sick.
It's cooking.
Okay, 2.
We're going to Magmaring.
0 damage. I wish it was doing 10. I'm going to be honest.
Sure, makes sense. Be funnier.
I'll Dreamy Mist. Well, then my Latias can eventually get knocked out.
Yes. Ultra Ball.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What's up?
I didn't think about that.
What are you going to do with this?
I think I'm going to Floatstone. Attach double turbo.
You get a Magma
retreat.
Ring with the
I'm a
Mew?
Magma Ring.
It does 10 now.
Okay.
Draw.
12 turns. Figure it out. 11 turns.
11 oh, but it's got more HP than the slug.
Yes.
Which I think is the desired
What's
effect.
happening?
That's fine. I'll Dreamy Mist for 30.
Okay. I can't use that. We're going to Magma Ring.
Okay. Dreamy Mist.
Cool.
Oh, I do have to accelerate this energy. That'll go there.
Magma Ring.
Draw. Dreamy Mist.
Okay. And we will retreat. And Magma Ring.
Okay, for 0.
Yes.
Draw. Dreamy Mist.
Okay. Rescue Stretcher. And we will put it down, yeah.
I'll allow it, I guess.
Thanks so much.
I suppose.
Sycamore.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna Magma Ring.
I will use Dreamy Mist for 30 damage in the knockout.
Sure.
All right, we are so close.
We're getting there. We are going to Cynthia. You got it. Yes.
Finally.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes. All right. Do you want to try that one more time?
I promise not to use Slugma like that again.
Okay. Well, I'll allow it. That's fine. I promise to not gaslight you into not benching more Pokemon when Parallel's facing me.
During Pride Month? Can he do that?
Totally reprehensible.
I'm going on Twitter after this.
Oh no! Don't cancel me.
Twitlonger's down. You're fine.
Twitlonger's fine. Amazing. Yeah. Finally, you know what? I'll take the dub at all costs. Okay, because I've been out here getting sauced all morning.
It's true.
Yeah, just absolutely sauced. Yes. So I needed to sneak in a dub there somehow, at whatever cost. Okay.
I was digging for the other energy.
You sure you don't want to get in a game with Durant? You sure?
Let's do it.
Let's go. There you go.
I had the max potion in deck, so I was going to dig for the energy and max potion my Slugma for another 4 turns.
All right, let's go, chat. Durant. This is, I believe, Noble Victories format. Something through Noble Victory. It's like Heart Gold, Soul Silver through Noble Victories. This was the very first format. The very first format I ever played when I started playing competitively, because Noble Victories was my first set. So it was the first pre-release I went to. So this was the decks. These were the decks that I was seeing when I was going to city championships and things like that when I first started playing. And Durant, Durant was a deck. Yes, try to mill your opponent out. What's the Heart Gold, Soul Silver through Noble Victories rule set? Ain't no rules.
Get these out of here.
Yes.
I don't know what these are.
There we go. I don't know what those are. I've never heard of tag team Pokemon.
This was my reintroduction into Pokemon after taking a few years off to play Naruto.
Okay.
The Naruto card game.
So you got Donphan Dragons. The
Yes.
idea is to attack with Donphan Prime. You damage the dragons on your bench and then take 1-hit KOs based on weakness. I think you got like Reshiram in there, so you can hit my Durants for weakness, which is pretty sick.
These Dragon Shield sleeves are really nice.
Dragon Shield does make the best sleeves. I've heard that. Thanks for the setup there, Natalie.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
Yes, huge shout out to Dragon Shield for providing the sleeves for the tabletop gameplay, and also for providing the trans flag sleeves and the Rainbow Pride sleeves that we've been selling on TrickyGym.com to raise money for the Trevor Project. They provided those free of cost, so all of the money that we have raised by selling them has been donated directly to the Trevor Project. So huge awesome contribution from Dragon Shield. Very thankful for that.
I bought a couple of the trans flag ones.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, I think they're at my apartment right now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, we sent them out this week. So.
Yes. Will the trans pride sleeves be restocked is a question I get a lot too.
I have a mulligan.
Okay.
I think we have like 5 more boxes that wife Natalie was going to list on TrickyGym.com, I think. So that is a wife Natalie question. I think we were going to list them for $20 a box because they sold out in like 40 minutes. So, so I think we didn't want to like auction them off or like give them away. We just wanted, the people who want them the most hopefully can just buy them from the thing and support a great cause. So that's kind of what we were thinking. So yeah, I don't know. Wife Natalie will answer that later. Let's try this again.
Now we got Donphan Durant gameplay.
Yes. Oh, this is sick.
Take my one.
Wait, who's going first?
Good question.
Tails.
You are.
Me. All right. Good luck, Natalie.
Allegedly. Good luck.
Okay, baby v baby. This is pretty sick. For those of you that are unfamiliar, baby Pokemon. ZemQ, thank you for that $17 donation to the Trevor Project. Appreciate you, ZemQ. Pichu, okay, has got the sweet sleeping face Pokebody. In fact, all of the babies have that because when they're asleep, they can't be damaged, and all their attacks put them to sleep. And they all have free retreat, and they all have 30 hit points. So that's kind of the deal with babies during this time, which is pretty neat. Sleep flips definitely decided games. That was a thing.
Infant on infant violence.
Crazy. So I've got the playground attack, but I think I'm going to use Pokemon Collector.
Sure.
Pokemon Collector is a supporter card that says search your deck for up to 3 basic Pokemon and put them into your hand. So I want my Durants. And we're going to go straight for 3 Durant, hopefully, if they're in the deck. That would be sick. Got 3. What about the 4th? Is the 4th in there? 4th is prize. That's fine. 3 will do. I'll use Pokemon Collector to get 3 Durant. And I'll put them all onto my bench. Now, if you are familiar with the Durant lifestyle, then you know exactly what Durant does. But if you are not, it's got an attack that discards the top card of your opponent's deck for each Durant you have in play. So with 3 Durant in play, I'll be discarding 3 cards. And I'll go Special Metal Energy, which makes it so that my Pokemon takes 10 less damage from attacks. And I'll Devour for 3.
Okay. I also forgot you can attack first turn.
Oh, yeah. No rules.
2 dragons. Cool. We're going to Fanfi, Zekrom. We're going to Eek. I think that's what that is. Yeah?
It is what that is.
Shuffle,
yes.
draw 6.
Shuffle, draw 6. Very good. Yes. And then you see if you wake up.
We love the Eeks.
Yeah, thank you, Cheese Dude Bro, for the $5 dono. Sleep. Draw. Let's go Crushing Hammer. Now I get to be toxic.
Oh, no.
Yes, so toxic. And I'll use Pokemon Catcher, which didn't require a flip.
Yeah, sure didn't.
And then I'll Juniper to discard my hand and draw 7 cards. See, this is all they need to do to make Meal playable again. Is just release super, like Catcher without a flip. Yeah.
Puka wasn't working there at that time, so
No, he
things
wasn't.
happened.
Right. Yes. Oh, wow. I'm just bad at this game because my 4th Durant was in the deck the whole time. That's cool, though. There it is. And I'll attach a Metal Energy to my Durant and Devour for 4.
That's pretty good. Not the switch card. We're gonna shuffle draw 6. I need to get cooking this turn or I'm cooked.
Did I missed my draw for turn? That's so sick.
No, you didn't.
Apparently, I missed my draw for turn at the beginning of the game.
Gaslighting you.
Oh, you're
returning your favor.
Thank you. Carrot Sticks with the $64 donation. Thank you, Carrot Sticks. Let's go.
Pokemon communication.
Ah, I see chat is doing funny things. We have $6,869.69.
Hey.
Wow. Incredible.
We love that.
Yes.
Guess that means we're passing.
Okay. I'll draw. Yeah, I'm glad to see. Chat, very mature, chat. Thank you, Thank you, Karin, for the $5 donation to the Trevor Project. Thank you, thank you. I'll attach a Metal Energy and...
What are you going to do?
I'll Devour 4.
Wow. Not hitting my switch card for sure. Oh no, bro. Okay. Attach the plus power. And then we're going to Professor Oaks.
Plus power? Does that get attached back then? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Wait. This one says attach.
Yes.
But it's from the Diamond and Pearl era. But then, what did the Heart Gold Soul Silver one say?
Let chat decide.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't attach.
Keep in mind it's Pride Month.
Yeah, the black and white one. It doesn't attach.
Okay, so we're just gonna...
But it is, you just remember it.
Okay.
Yeah, Plus 10. The Diamond and Pearl one does say attached, though.
Cool. 6. I'm cooking myself right now. No. Oh, wait. No. No. Discard 2 cards from my hand.
Oh, yeah. Junk Arm. Here we go. We're just switching that discard pile.
Yeah, we're just going to hit the switch here. Switching to Donphan. We're going to take the knockout with Earthquake.
Earthquake does 60 minus 10.
Minus
because
10?
of my Metal Energy. Okay, so 60.
That.
Yep.
70, 80.
80. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yes.
And then we do 10 damage to Cleffa and Zekrom.
Yes. Okay. I'll promote Pichu and draw. This deck plays... You've got to be kidding me. Thank you, Lance, for that $95 donation. We now have $6,969.69 raised for the Trevor Project. Incredible. What an amazing... I love this community. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much, Lance, for the incredibly generous donation. This is epic for sure. You all are all-stars and should be very proud of yourselves.
Yes.
There is a Sharon in this deck. This is unironic, okay? Yeah, take your prize, Natalie, too.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Unironic Sharon. All right, I'm losing now, so I can play Twins. They should reprint that card.
They should reprint that card.
Yeah, that card is sick. I like Twins. Twins is cool. I'm going to Twins for 2 cards. So what happens with Twins is you get to search your deck for 2 cards and put them into your hand if you're losing. Which I am. Technically. Wow, we are just $30 and some change away from the $7,000 benchmark, which unlocks a new giveaway.
That's amazing. Can we get it to 69,000? That's the real goal.
You're asking a lot there, Natalie.
You know.
I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah.
I'll revive my Durant EVO lights onto this Durant to make him even more difficult to knock out, and I'll devour for 4.
Okay. Okay. Draw for turn. We are going to attach here, and we're going to Earthquake for 60.
Okay.
It's not enough.
60 minus 20, so 40.
Yes.
Draw. All Pokemon catcher Zekrom.
Yep.
And devour 4.
All right. Oop. We are going to switch into Donphan.
Okay, nice.
And we are going to Earthquake for the knockout.
Okay. Durant goes down. Natalie takes a prize.
You
4
take a prize
prizes.
as well.
I take a prize because that Cleffa is a goner. Okay. Promote Durant and draw. I've got Revive to get another Durant back.
Good card.
It is. And I'll attach Special Metal to my bench Durant, Eviolite to my active, and Juniper to discard my hand and draw 7. Lost Remover. Reprint Lost Remover for sure.
Yeah.
That card's broken.
Ban Sableye.
Put a special energy in the Lost Zone for free? It's crazy. I'll devour 4.
Okay.
Snoopy getting in there with a $50 donation to the Trevor Project. Let's go. You all just hit $7,000 raised for the Trevor Project. Incredible. Unlocking a new giveaway. Natalia Sanchez did 3 custom art cards that we're going to be giving away. There are 3 winners that are going to be drawn, and the keyword is pride. So you can type pride into the chat, and these are some beautiful works of art. So let's take a moment to show these off.
Do you want to draw these since you can show off which one you're drawing for at the time? Is that okay? Maybe after the match?
Sure,
Yeah,
I
it
can do
feels
that.
like it might be hard for me to like follow. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to pick one, and then people have to follow.
Here they are, 2 beautiful Eevee and Sylveon pieces, and a Ho-Oh with the rainbow.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, is it Shining Ho-Oh, I think, was the original card? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's so sick. Yeah, that looks so gnarly. Love that.
I have the giveaway running, so if you just want to draw it.
All right, cool. The keyword is pride. I will draw a winner for each of these 3 after this game. Huge thank you to Natalia for donating those. All right, what you got?
I attached a Rainbow Energy to Zekrom, put 10 damage counters on. Or did I? I didn't. I attached a Rainbow Energy. No, that's right. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, the Rainbow Energy went on Zekrom, and then I'm going to Heavy Impact for knockout.
Oh, sick. Okay, because you're doing 90. Yeah. Sweet. Durant goes down.
That's right. Okay.
Okay, it
We're
goes
chilling.
there.
Yes, we're chilling.
There you go.
Thought I saw
Okay.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, you're chilling. And you take a prize.
Cool. And there's 3 on this.
Yes. I'll promote Pichu and draw. All right, we got work we got to do. Okay. Natalie's got 3 prizes left. We're going to send that to the Lost Zone with Lost Remover.
Lost Zone.
Lost
It's over
Zone.
here.
Yeah, it's over somewhere. And then Super Rod to put the Durant back into my deck, as well as those metal energies, because back then you did not get to choose. And see if I go back. Reprint Dual Ball while you're at it. This card owns.
Dual Ball's cool. But sometimes it's a card that says nothing. You can't make it up.
Dang. I didn't know Natalie was the script writer. This is crazy. Dang. Today's script is going nuts. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Junk Armin, do it again. We got one.
We got one.
Yeah,
it's
let's go. Oh, Dual Ball's broken. Just watch. If they print Dual Ball again, it's going straight into my Gym Leader Challenge decks for sure. Right next to Timer Ball. Attach Metal Energy, and we're going to end.
Okay.
Dual Ball's better than Timer Ball. How? They're the same.
Fan club.
Any deck with 2 balls on it, just going to get a big thumbs up from me, you know?
Sure.
And I'll retreat into Durant and Devour for 4.
Attach Rainbow Energy.
Dang, again?
And take Heavy Impacts.
Okay, Heavy Impact. Wow, 2 prizes. This is actually, this is close. I need to start cooking. This is, okay, I think I'm going to get, yeah, that Donphan is doing the most right now. I'm going to play Twins.
Sure.
And with Twins, I'm going to get, oh boy, this is fine. Junk Arm and Catcher.
I guess you could say Andrew is a ball guy.
Thank you, Carrots. $50 for the funny number again. Oh my gosh. So true. Thank you, Carrot Sticks, for pointing that out. I'm going to Junk Arm, discarding 2 Dual Balls, a pair of Dual Balls, and I'll Lost Remover your Rainbow.
Sure.
Pokemon Catcher the Zekrom.
Yep.
And Devour for 3.
Okay. No. Pokemon Communications. Fail.
I am hoping that the Zekrom just is stuck. It's actually a very close game.
We're swinging for 50.
50, you're not going to retreat? Oh, I guess it's not a knockout regardless. Yeah, so 50.
Hit 50.
Okay. Draw. Attach. Devour for 3.
Okay. No.
No!
We needed to hit the rod.
You're like, all right, I didn't discard the rod.
Earthquake.
And Durant goes down.
Yeah.
But I can promote Durant and devour the final 2 cards of the deck.
Good game.
That was actually a very close game. I didn't realize it was going to end up being that close, but that's crazy. With all those toxic cards, it still was super close.
Shout out to Durant.
Shout out to Durant. That's what, when people are, you know, wishing that Durant would make a comeback, wishing that the new Durant from Battle Styles is like, you know, playable. This is the Durant that they're thinking of. This is the Durant they have nostalgia glasses for. All right. And we're going to draw our winners here. Okay, we have 3 winners of the, let's see. Natalie, would you mind showing these to your hand camera?
Sure.
So that we can show them off. Very nice. Our first winner is going to be for this Sylveon and Eevee with the moon. Awesome. So if you typed Pride into the chat, you are entered to win. We head on over to MooBots. Again, if you are drawn as a winner, make sure to DM me an address to send it to. I cannot, you know, I cannot predict your address. You need to send me that, and then I can send you your prize. So here we go. Our first winner of this Sylveon with the moon is Birdkeeper Matthew. Congratulations, Birdkeeper Matthew. You have won the Sylveon with the, I'm going to write the name on the back. I think that just makes sense. Yeah, here we go. So that's going to be for Birdkeeper Matthew. Yeah, that's just spelled terribly wrong.
It
That's
feels
fine.
wrong not giving him the bird.
There we go. Up next, we've got Ho-Oh. Let's go. And our winner of the Ho-Oh is Logan Davis. Congratulations, Logan Davis. You are the winner of the Ho-Oh. Logan Davis 11. And then our final art card giveaway. Evie looking into a Sylveon reflection. That is gorgeous. Love that. Okay. And our final winner of the Eevee Arts card is... Let's see. Steven2403. Congratulations, Steven2403. You are the winner of the Eevee and Sylveon. And with that, Natalie, our time here is just about complete.
Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Natalie, for joining us.
Of course.
And we would love to have you back on stream sometime if you ever find yourself in Akron.
We can make it happen.
We could definitely make it happen. Yeah, Buffalo is right
there.
up the way.
It's right there.
Yes, for sure. Give us 1 second. Is there anybody you'd like to shout out or anything you'd like to shout out while you're here before we go?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. Say some closing thoughts while I get this wrapped up.
All right. I'd like to shout out my partner, Ihana. Love them very much. They are very supportive of me, and they are very active in Girl Power, and they're amazing. And Emmy for making Girl Power and making all of this possible and creating a community for us. And shout out to my daughter, Cam, who was watching and got to see Durant win. So maybe Durant's not a troll deck.
Well, thank you so much for joining us,
Thank
Natalie.
you, everyone.
We are going to be right back with our next guest, Jesse Parker, in just a moment. So hang tight, and we'll be right back with some more Pokemon TCG action in just a second. Thank you so much for being here. And $7,069.69 so far. Incredible. Wow. Y'all are amazing. We'll be right back. Yo, what is up? We are back, ready for some more Pokemon TCG action. I am joined by Jesse Parker. How you doing, Jesse?
I'm doing great. Yeah, just been playing a lot of cards, getting ready for NAIC, biggest tournament of the year next week. So really excited for that. I spent a lot of time yesterday testing some decks with some people here at Full Grip.
Yep.
Like 3 or 4 hours, played some games with them. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit online. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like the burning question, what deck to play.
What deck to play, indeed.
A very large tournament, larger than we've ever seen. Like
the biggest Western tournaments.
Insanely big. Like
Yes.
it's ridiculous. Like
Huge. Yes.
huge, yes.
So I feel like it does feel like it's kind of like the same as last format, but every deck
Yeah.
is better
Yeah, I mean,
with the cards from Paldea Evolved.
I think like people probably overestimate like when there's a new format how much things are going to change.
Yeah.
Whereas like the same decks are still probably going to be good. Maybe a little bit worse. Like I think Lugia took a step down because of how strong Gardevoir got. Like for example, like I think the Gardevoir matchup for Lugia was already like not the best, like maybe 50-50 at best. I actually think it was a little bit Gardevoir favored, honestly. They just trade so well with the baby Gardevoir. But now Gardevoir has all these new tools, and Lugia has new tools too, but not necessarily tools that help against Gardevoir. So, like,
Right.
you have Iono, and yeah, I'm not a fan of the colorless version at all. I don't think that version's very good. I do like Snorlax, but I don't like the full colorless
I've
version.
been sauced by the
Really?
weird ear a couple times online. A couple times.
There's just no way, man. I think that deck is so bad, like so bad. Like I would rather play Chien-Pao than play that. I mean, like, okay, they bench Spiritomb. Your weird ear doesn't even work anymore. Like, why would you play that? Like, that's so bad. Like,
That's,
but I don't know. I mean, maybe it's good. Maybe I don't know. But that was like the first deck that I tried with the new format, and I don't know. It just didn't feel good. I immediately missed the one shot potential of the single strike guys. And Weird Ear is such a huge energy commitment. But it is a very good deck against Lost Box for sure. Like that matchup's probably like 80-20 in your favor. So, but I
What's
do
good
have
against
some
Lost
decks.
Box? Oh,
the full colorless version. Because
Yeah,
you have
it
to
is.
spam the Snorlax.
Yeah, you're so done.
That's
if they
so
do
annoying
that.
for
Yeah,
Lost Box to
it
deal
is.
with.
It is.
But
what
yeah.
are you kind of leaning towards wanting to play first?
So I got a Gardevoir deck, a little maybe different list than you guys are used to. It's a very consistent, straightforward list. I also have Arceus Giratina. I was thinking about trying to play that. I know there's still a lot of Arceus Giratina fans out there. It's still a pretty good deck, I think. I'd be interested to see how that does against Gardevoir. And I also have Lost Zone Giratina. So
Cool.
2 different versions of Giratina. I also have Lugia and Fusion Mew, but I wasn't really thinking of playing Lugia today because you guys kind of saw that last time.
Yeah.
And Fusion Mew, I mean, like I could play that,
We
I
know
guess.
what Mew
but
does.
Yeah, Mew's Mew, so.
I'm kind of leaning towards wanting to show off either Turbo Lost Box or Chien-Pao. So
Turbo Lost Box or Chien-Pao?
those are so pick. Yeah. What do you think? How could we jive this?
You could do Arceus Giratina. What do you guys think? Arceus Giratina
I think I could sauce up.
versus Turbo
Lost
Lost Box
Yeah,
or
yeah,
versus Chien-Pao?
I think I can sauce up Arctina with my Lost Box deck.
You probably can, honestly, because that deck's pretty good. And this deck, I'm not like the biggest fan of, but it's okay. I mean, it's Arceus Giratina. It is what it
Hey,
is.
let's go Wrinkle Chew with a $100 donation to the Trevor Project.
Yo,
Let's
nice.
get it going. Thank you
you.
so much, Wrinkle Chew. Amazing.
I see you're at like a little over 7,000 now. That's like 2,000 or 3,000 more than the last time I looked at it. So that's pretty good.
Yup,
It's
it's
still a lot
2,000
of
more
stream
than
left.
2 hours ago.
Yeah. Still a lot of stream left too. So,
Oh yeah, this has been incredible.
yeah, I bet.
Chien-Pao first. All right, you guys want to do Chien-Pao first? We could do Chien-Pao versus. You want to do Arctina versus Chien-Pao, or do you want to do?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. That'll be fun.
Sounds
Okay.
interesting.
It does sound interesting. Well, let's get that moving then.
I have no idea how this is going to go, honestly.
Nope, can't say that I've ever tested it. So
Yeah, nope, definitely not. So yeah, this Arctina list is
it looks
It's-
like
it's
your
all
hand
right.
cam's actually in a pretty decent
oh
spot.
good.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, yeah.
Moving the wrong way. Yep.
Yeah, I definitely am more like centered to the Pokeball, but that's okay. I'll take
Okay,
over here.
that's fine.
All right. So yeah, this Arctina list, it's actually really heavily focused on beating Gardevoir because I have 2 cleansing gloves in here. Because like, I mean, you're trying to what Pokemon are you trying to do 310 to? Mew and Gardevoir. So like, why don't you just play 2 cleansing gloves? It does make your Lugia matchup worse, obviously, because you can't hit through V-Guard. You can't one-shot through V-Guard. But honestly, like, I think it's fine to have a bad Lugia matchup, honestly. I think that's totally fine. So I'm playing like 4 Judge. I got the Squovet and the Spiritomb. So that's cool. Yeah, that
Move back to wherever.
I like center with the Pokeball.
All right. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I'm gonna square it up with you. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's perfect right there.
Work.
Yeah. So I got the Spiritomb. I think my supporter count's like 4 Judge, 2 Iono. I've seen some builds online playing 4 Judge, 4 Iono. I don't know if you necessarily need that many Iono, but I'm gonna try this. It's got 4 Boss's Orders. Yeah, there's the Spiritomb, and Squovet. So yeah, I think that one of this deck's worst matchups was just Mew, and the Spiritomb has got to help against Mew. So now I think the only deck you don't really want to play against is Lugia. I think everything else is probably manageable. So we'll see how it does.
And I have got woo. There we go. We're producing on the fly here. I'm the cameraman, the producer, I'm the director, and the player all at once. Oh, see?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Get him out of here.
There we go. I knew.
Yeah, I only own 2 of those.
I just picked up a couple. They're only like $5 right now, so
Oh, that's
it's
not too
so
bad.
bad. Yeah.
You probably got Japanese ones too.
I got 1 Japanese one, yes. Yep, this is Chien-Pao. I'm not playing Cross Switchers, and I'm not playing Arceus. I like the other stuff better.
No 1/1 Arceus, man.
No.
What the heck,
Dude, the Arceus, no,
I'm just-
absolutely not. No.
I actually think, yeah, Palkia is pretty good, honestly.
Palkia is broken card.
Palkia is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the thing is that the Arceus doesn't solve the issue with the deck. And
Yeah.
the issue with the deck is that you discard your
You
energy.
just need to attack. Like
You discard your energy when you attack. So if someone targets down your Baxcalibur, you're sauced.
Yeah, and then you have that backup. I do like that it's like it's like a solid backup attacker, and B, it's like a way to like you have a way to get energy in play and while you're setting up your other Baxcalibur. So I do like that, but
Absolutely. Well, let's get this party started.
I guess with this matchup, I'm kind of just hoping my my Judge paths stick.
Yep.
Because if you start setting up your board, it's gonna be pretty hard for me to win because
Gonna
you
get
just
scary.
one shot all my dudes.
Definitely. Heads or tails?
Heads. I will go first.
That sounds about right. Thank you. Chat always keeping me honest with the VSTAR tokens. I appreciate that.
All right. Let's rock and roll.
Indeed. Oh, this deck is so fun.
You got a broken hand, it sounds like.
Well, no, I love Frigibacks. He's so cute.
Oh, okay.
Good luck.
All right, yeah, you as well. All right, I got the Arceus starts pretty good. Draw for turn. Pretty busted hand, I would say. Got everything I could want with an Arceus deck. You got my Arceus, got my energy. What more could I ask for? I'll start by playing Nest Ball. I think I have the Giratina in hand already, and I don't think it's a one-shot Chien-Pao. I can't an Arceus VSTAR with 3. Oh wait, I don't have Choice Bell in this deck, so never mind. Oh well, it doesn't work against Chien-Pao because it's an EX Pokemon. So I think I'll just go get Bidoof. That's probably the safest thing to do. Yeah, off Nest Ball, I'll get Bidoof, and then I'll play another Nest Ball. And I could get Spiritomb to stop you potentially using Luminion, or I could get Squovet. I kind of like just like slamming the Spiritomb, honestly, because I want to try to disrupt you as much as possible. Like that's how I'm gonna win. So
I agree.
I'm just gonna get Spiritomb.
I agree with that, and I've got 2 Ultra Ball in my hand, and really would like to Luminion.
Oh, I see. I wasn't even looking at your hand because I didn't want that to influence my decision. So
I'm just letting you know you made the right one.
oh, good. Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Yeah.
Squovet's kind of like, you don't need to get it out, honestly. Like, I cut Squovet for the Spiritomb initially, but it is very, very nice to help churn through your deck. So I was like, why not just play both? I'll attach for turn, bench Giratina, and pass to you.
Draw for turn. Holy smokes, dude.
What'd you get?
Second Radiant Greninja. Hold on.
Judge?
Hold on.
Judge?
Hold on.
This guy's got 2
Bro,
Greninja.
hold on.
Wait a second. Hold up.
Hold up, bro. Hold up. How did this get here? Okay.
What do we know what the card is?
Yeah. It's gonna be Luminion. That's what it is.
Oh, you don't have Luminion. It's not in here.
Here we go. Solved.
Perfect.
Andrew's been cheating all day. No. All right. It was just just a happy accident. Okay, that was all. All right, here we go. Play ball. Okay. I'll draw for turn.
Yes.
And thinking about setting up this hand is rough because I cannot use this Luminion that I just top decked. Right? I just top decked the Luminion, right?
Definitely. Yep. Checks out.
Yep. Can't use that because of Spiritomb's Fettered in Misfortune ability. So I'll have to try and figure out another way to get moving. I'll play Nest Ball. And with Nest Ball, I'm thinking that I need to go get a Bidoof for sure. And I do not have any switch cards or anything like that in my hand. So, yeah, that's tough. I'll also Ultra Ball, discarding Luminion and Radiant Greninja. And I'll get Palkia V. That seems good. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
You have 61.
52, 53, 54, 55, I figured it out.
Aha.
Now I got it. I figured it out. I did. I figured out why there were 2 Radiant Greninja in there. I figured it out. All right, but now we are ready to play ball.
Hey
See,
man, he could have all the Luminions he wants. Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. All right, it's a busy day. Okay, there
That's
we go.
Fine. We figured it out.
We did figure it out. Not even too late into the game.
Nah.
All right, I'll pass to you.
Cool. Ooh, we don't even need Ultra Ball for it anymore. Top decked the Arceus VSTAR, so that's cool. So I'll slam that down for sure. Cards in hand?
I've got 3.
I really don't want to Iono that hand. That doesn't seem like a good idea. So I'm going to use my Starbirth VSTAR power to go search my deck for any 2 cards. Definitely getting double turbo. And what else?
We got back-to-back donos there. Carrot Sticks with the $28.98. And Llama with the $4 dono. So close there, Carrot Sticks, but you got denied. Thank you so much, Attack Llama, for that $4 dono, and also Carrot Sticks with the continued donations. Thank you.
I am just going to get, I think, a Bibarel and a double turbo energy. Yeah, off Starbirth, I will get Bibarel and double turbo.
Murph hopping in there with a $20 donation. Let's go. $7,224.69.
All right, I'll attach double turbo, evolve to Bibarel, play Path to the Peak, and then Industrious Incisors for 3 cards.
Yeah, he's cooking right now.
Oh, yeah. Ultra Ball away, Iono, and Ultra Ball for a Giratina VSTAR. And I'm going to go right back in because I am going to use Trinity Nova for the knockout.
Oh, boy.
Psychic Grass and Psychic onto Giratina VSTAR.
I'll promote Palkia and draw. Okay. Evolve into Origin Form Palkia VSTAR. Evolve into Bibarel and Industrious Incisors for 3. I'll bench Frigibax and Nest Ball to hopefully go find another. Yeah, Frigibax. That's cool. Oof. This is fine. I just need to go knockout, knockout, knockout. I can do that.
Easy.
Yeah.
Easy as that.
And then I'll use Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards.
I should probably take a prize.
Yep. And that's fine. I'll bench Bidoof. Attach an energy from my hand to from my hand to this benched Bidoof. And I'll pass to you.
Okay. So there's 2 lines of play I could go for here. One is like trying to find a switching, like a switch or a double turbo, because then I could attach, retreat, and then lost impact. And when I lost impact, I really want to get rid of a double turbo to pay for it. So honestly, or I could boss and put myself back on even prizes. I like that too. So I think I'm just going to Industrious Incisors for 1 and see what I get. Industrious Incisors for 1. That does not help. That's okay though. I think I'm just going to boss up the Bibarel. I'm going to play boss's orders on Bibarel. And then I'll attach for turn onto Spiritomb. Attach Cleansing Gloves. Doesn't really matter to Spiritomb. Why not? And then I'll Trinity Nova for the knockout.
Oh, boy.
Let me just see how many energies I have left. 1, 2. So I'll just slap a I'll just slap one Psychic onto Giratina VSTAR.
That's pretty intimidating. I'll draw. It's a good top deck. Okay. We're in there. I'll play Super Rod to shuffle Bibarel, Greninja, and Lumineon back into my deck. And then Rare Candy, Frigibax into Baxcalibur. And I'll play Irida. Irida is going to get me a Chien-Pao EX and an Ultra Ball. I'm going back in. Bench Chien-Pao EX and retreat Bidoof into Chien-Pao EX, and I'll use Shivery Chill. I'll put Lost City in play and use Shivery Chill. Thank you, Jesse.
Yep.
And get 2 water. And I'll Ultra Ball those 2 water away. To get Bibarel. And we're cooking now.
Yeah.
We can do this.
One water and a superior will get you there.
Yes.
You have, I assume you have at least 4 in there.
I think I have 3 or maybe 4.
You have 3. Okay.
3.
So you need more than that.
We can do it. All right. Industrious Incisors for 4. Oh, God. That's fine. Kind of sick.
Man, imagine if that was Skaters Park, you'd have the knockout right now.
Well, you got to play this card because you got to get rid of Mana Feast. Escape Rope?
That's partially true, yeah. Oh, I don't like that. Honestly, probably just promote the Spiritomb. It's fine.
Okay. Rare Candy into Baxcalibur.
Oh, snap.
Nikes. I can't do that. Promote this guy. That's fine. Yes, I can. Promote this guy.
Oh, yeah, you already retreated from the Bidoof, so never mind. The Skaters Park wouldn't have done it.
Rare Candy into Baxcalibur. And then I'll bench Chien-Pao EX. And I'll use Star Portal.
Nice.
And Buster Tail for the knockouts.
Okay, I wasn't expecting you to attack with a 1-prizer. So it's fine. Just need to find another of my bosses because I play 4. So we'll try to find that. I think if I miss, I'm not going to want to attack with the Giratina VSTAR. Honestly, I think it's fine for me to just promote Arceus. I can hard retreat if I need to. It's fine. Draw turn. Okay. I'll Ultra Ball away Raihan and Ultra Ball. Ah, yes, thank you.
To Lost Zone.
I could either get another Arceus or I could get Squovet. I think I like getting this. I think I'll just get another Arceus.
Theals in the chat wants to know, having played different formats, having played are you asking how I played retro formats? Is that inform how I tackle? Of course, all experiences that I have playing different formats and different retro formats informs how I, my perspective on the game, and how I might go about tackling various problems within any sort of metagame. Definitely, my past experiences and knowledge of different formats definitely informs that. Yes, for sure.
$69 donation.
There we go. Hey, Cody with the $69 dono in the chat. Let's go. Let's get some hype going for Cody. Warfrat. $69 donation to the Trevor Project. Thank you so much, Cody.
All right, I'm going to attach for turn onto Arceus V, and then I'm going to Industrious Incisors for 5. Dang it, no boss. Nest Ball. Unless the Squovet gets me there for Squovet.
Holy smokes. It could.
Let me just see how many boss I have in here. 1, 2, yeah, I have 3. So let's see if Squovet is going to deliver. All right. Guess I could play this escape rope, honestly. I don't know.
Millennial 3 matching
Oh
Cody's
my gosh.
matching Cody's $69 donation with another $69 donation. Let's go. Let's go. Incredible.
Thank you so much. That's amazing.
Amazing support for from the community for Pride Month. Absolutely incredible. Love to see it.
Thing is, I actually really like these cards. I have the double turbo and the Arceus V-Star for next turn, so I don't think I'm gonna use the Nest Stash.
It's kind of greedy.
Yeah,
to go for
I'll
a
just
one.
take the one prize, honestly. So I'll Trinity Nova.
Okay. Baxcalibur goes down. To Lost Zone, actually.
Grass onto the V. Let me remember to take my prize.
I'll promote Chien-Pao EX and draw. Whew. Boss's orders on Giratina V-Star.
Dang
it. And I'll Shivery Chill. Thank you, Gardis, for that $5 donation. Super Cold to accelerate those 3 energy there. For the knockout, I need 5, so I'll use Industrious Incisors to draw 4 cards. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball and fail it. And I'll use Superior.
Yep.
To get back 3 energy and use Super Cold for 2 and Super Cold for 1 onto Palkia. And I'll bench Chien-Pao.
3.
And there we go. I will Hail Blade for 300 damage. Send that dude to the Lost Zone.
Will do.
Take 2 prizes.
All right, I'll promote Arceus V-Star. Draw. I'll attach double turbo to Arceus V. Evolve. Play Path.
Opti getting in there with a $25 donation. Thank you, Opti.
I'll use Nest Stash, shuffle my hand, put it on the bottom of my deck, draw a card. Just really want a boss's orders. Attach for turn or attach cleansing gloves onto Arceus VSTAR, and then I'll industrious incisors for 5. Nice. I'll boss up Baxcalibur.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Yep.
Then I'll use Trinity Nova for knockout.
Okay, Baxcalibur goes down.
All my knockouts have been single prize knockouts. That's kind of fun.
I know, right?
I don't think I need to go for anything crazy. Just play just knock out your Baxcaliburs and
Yeah.
hope you miss it.
Yeah, see, this is bad. I mean, at this point, it's like, okay, you've already knocked out 2 Baxcalibur. I think I only play the 2, so I'm pretty sure I just lose. Draw for turn. Attach water to Palkia and Industrious Incisors for 3. I've already used Star Portal, which is not great.
Yo, another $69 donation from Justin Bean. Thank you.
Let's go. Darth Bean with the $69. Thank you. And then we got what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 2. I'll subspace 12 for 200 damage.
Sure.
Yeah, this is bad.
Draw. I'll attach. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll attach V-Guard to the bench Arceus VSTAR. And then Trinity Nova for 180.
Yeah, unfortunately, not having. It's like that Arceus there on the bench is just kind of setting up checkmates.
And then I have the boss, so.
Yes. Well, let's see. I'll play Superior Energy Retrieval. Get back 4 energy.
Actually, attack. If you had a way to attack with Greninja here, that'd be game.
Yeah. I'll attach to Chien-Pao and play Iono.
Ah, yeah. Shouldn't have showed him the boss. Rip.
And I'll get 3. And then Industrious Incisors for 2. Escape Rope. I will promote Bibarel and pass.
Play Capturing Aroma. Heads. Take Arceus VSTAR. This will shuffle my deck to put that boss in potential range of hitting it with the Industrious Incisors. I also have another boss, so there's 2 boss in here.
True.
I'll use Nestash. Bench Giratina V, and then use Industrious Incisors for 5.
Holy smokes. Andrew Ionios with the $69 donation. And Jesse's got game. Boss's orders on Palkia. And that Palkia is washed.
Goodbye.
All right, let's try this one more
Another $69 donation? Holy.
Let's go. I know. We got a 69 train going on.
That is insane.
Absolutely crazy.
You guys
Thank
are so
you.
generous. That's crazy.
Yo, Shin with the $50 dono as well. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, I'm phenomenal.
Oh my gosh, another
it feels
50?
we just reached 7,000 just when Jesse got here, and now we are almost at $7,600. So, in just the 38 minutes that Jesse's been here, y'all have raised nearly $600. So, incredible stuff. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Seriously, so nice.
Incredible. Just amazing to see the community coming together for a great cause and lifting up our LGBTQ community members as well and just showing them our support. It's just what it's all about. So very thankful for that. Great message today, and thank you guys for being a part of it. Let's play this one more time, and then I also definitely want to – I think I want to play Guardy versus Lost Box.
Yeah, sure.
And just kind of see how that goes. I feel like that's kind of like the meat and potatoes of this format.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, I inspire a lot of $69 donations, so that's cool.
Yes, clearly. All right, last game. It's tough setting up.
Yeah, it was rough.
This game, we're going turn 2, Chien-Pao, Baxcalibur, Sauce. Good luck.
You too.
Draw. And I'll use Shivery Chill. Get this game started. Kind of see what I'm working with, what I've got prized. Shivery Chill gets me 2 water energy out of the deck. Puts them into my hand. I've got Palkia VSTAR in there. That's great. So I think that is what we're going to do. I will Ultra Ball, discarding those. And I'm going to go get Palkia V. Unfortunately, no Battle VIP pass or anything, but that's okay.
That's the nice thing about the V-Star is you can still get like the turn 2 knockout.
That's kind of what I'm going for, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll attach Water Energy to Chien-Pao and bench this Chien-Pao, and I'll pass to you.
Phew, these nest balls are like glued to my opening hands. I'll play nest ball. You know what that means? I'm getting the Spiritomb out again. Yeah. Check a couple things here.
You gonna make me adjust your camera, Jesse?
Oh, sorry. What?
Yeah.
I thought it was good.
No,
okay.
no,
Okay.
there you go, yeah.
Better now?
Yeah.
All right,
Cool.
Yeah, that makes sense. I have 2 psychics in my hand, so all the energies are there. Let me just see how many boss are in here, and then I'll grab my Pokemon. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I prized 1. That's cool. All right, off Nest Ball, I'll get Arceus V. I'll play another one to go get Bidoof. And yeah, let's play another one.
Hey, thank you, James, for that raid of 29. Welcome, everybody, from James C. TCG. We are doing a Pride Month charity stream trying to raise $10,000 for the Trevor Project, and we are $7,500 of the way there, 3/4 of the way there. So thrilled about the progress so far. Welcome, everybody, from James. Shout out to James C. TCG. Thank you for raiding.
I like James Cox. He makes some pretty good competitive content. I like his channel. Does like in-depth matchup guides and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I'll attach for turn into Arceus V. I'll pass to you.
Sweet.
Well, actually,
Hmm?
I could play this boss in my hand. Actually, I want to save it because I need cards to discard with this Ultra Ball next turn. So I'll just pass. Yeah.
Okay. Draw. Oh, I'm so punished. It's fine. Actually, no, I'm not punished. We're chilling. Let's go. Ultra Ball, Escape Rope, and Rare Candy. Actually, like, yeah, I could just go 2 for. Yeah, that's got to be the way we do this.
Yeah.
I'll Ultra Ball, Escape Rope, and Rare Candy. I'm like, I could attack with Palkia. Nah, who cares? That's not the Chien-Pao way.
I mean, yeah, I mean, a full bench would get you there for sure.
We're just going 2, 4, 6. This is going to be the 4-turn game. I'll get Palkia V-Star to guarantee the knockouts. Attach energy to Chien-Pao EX and Professor's Research. Discard my hand and draw 7.
Thanks, Zeno, for the $20.
Yo, thank you, Kyle. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Thank God. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. All right, we'll get Frigibacks. And actually, I'm thinking about playing it safe because I think I open myself up. Like if I go Star Portal Knockout, then I put myself in the situation where if you gust my Frigibacks, I'm like not doing anything. It's pretty bad. I'll play Escape Rope. And I think that this is just a smarter play. So that way I have something going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A guy to attack with.
Yeah. I'll bench Bidoof and I'll use Star Portal to accelerate those 2 water from my discard pile to Palkia VSTAR. And I'll Subspace Swell for the knockouts.
Cool. Got a double turbo. Let me think here. If I gust and KO the Frigibacks, then you would promote Chien-Pao, and then just annihilate my dude.
Yep.
But I mean, my guy's getting well, no, because you'd have to hard retreat. Yeah, it's hard. So I'll Ultra Ball away Boss and Psychic Energy.
Yeah, and I think that's why I had to attack with the Palkia there, because it does make that decision a little bit more difficult.
Yeah.
Whereas if I attack with a Chien-Pao, you're like, okay, boss, chase your Frigibacks down.
I'll Ultra Ball for Arceus VSTAR, and then I'll use Starbirth. I think I'll get Judge and Path, I think. The old Judge Path, ye old combo. Yeah, I'll Starbirth for Judge and Path. I'm going to go back. I'll attach double turbo, play Path, and then play Judge.
Okay. Yeah, Judge Path is pretty good.
I'll bench Arceus. Bench another Bidoof, why not? And then I'll use Trinity Nova for 180 damage.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll go... Go Grass, Psychic onto Giratina V.
Sweet. I'll draw.
Yep.
Huh. That is fascinating, huh? Judge Path, pretty good combo there.
That it is.
Pretty solid. Attach water to Chien-Pao. And I'll Subspace Swell. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 220. 240.
240, yeah. I still remember all the numbers from when that deck was like the tier 0 deck.
Is it 240? No, because if I have...
Oh, I thought you had a full bench. You're
No.
right. You're right.
Yeah. 220.
Sorry.
I was going to say, I'm not that bad.
I don't remember anything. All right, let's see. 240. All right, cool.
220.
All right.
Yes.
You're doing 220.
220, and that's what you have.
Yeah,
But you
great.
said 240.
All right, cool.
All right.
Yeah, when I play like so my dice, I have the ones that come in the Elite Trainer box. I'm used to using those, so sometimes these ones confuse me. All right, I'll draw for turn. He doesn't have anything in his hand, so I don't really want to play this Iono. I think I just probably take the knockout. So I'll attach a Psychic to Arceus V. And Trinity Nova.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's not great. Promote Chien-Pao EX and draw. Sick Battle VIP pass. Yep.
When the Judge Path hits, it hits.
It do be hitting. Yeah. Yeah. Turns out.
This deck is so lame.
I'll attach Water Energy and I'll Hail Blade for 60 to knock it out and take 2 prizes.
Yeah, it's fine. Draw. Ah, of course. Vault Giratina VSTAR. Escape Rope. Boss Chien-Pao.
Okay.
It's possible it was correct for me to just boss the Frigabacks, but then you can return knockout. I don't want to KO Frigabacks. I don't know. Maybe it was correct, but I kind of just like taking the 2 prizes here, honestly. I'm gonna Lost Impact, and I'll Lost Zone these 2. Well, yeah, because I have a lot of double turbos left in the deck, and I don't want to have to try to find a. Well, I guess I could. Since double turbo, I don't care about doing reduced damage. I think I'll go 1. Let me see. Yeah. 1 grass here, and then 1 grass here. Put those in the Lost Zone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chien-Pao goes down. Jesse goes to just 2 prizes left. And it's gamer time. Let's go. I'll put Lost City into play. And thankfully I found my fish, so I'll Luminion for Irida. And I'm going to Irida for Rare Candy. And another water Pokemon. We'll get a Chien-Pao. I'll also use Shivering Cold for those. And Rare Candy, Baxcalibur, Superior Energy Retrieval for 4. Bench Chien-Pao. And we're going to dump all of these energy into play. And let's go. We're going to use Hail Blade. Okay, so Hail Blade for 5.
Yep.
And Giratina VSTAR gets knocked out to the Lost Zone.
All right. I summoned an Ultra Ball from the top. An Ultra Ball from the top. Well, actually, hold on.
Trevor with the $100.69 donation to the Trevor Project. Get
So
some hype
sick.
going for Trevor in the chat. Huge dono. Thank you, Trevor, for your support. Trevor donating to The Trevor Project. Amazing. Thank you, Trevor.
All right.
If you summon the Ultra Ball, I'm going to be so upset.
I summon Ultra Ball.
No, you didn't.
Ooh, we got a boss. But I need an energy and a VSTAR. So that's not going to work. How many cards you got in your hand?
I've got 3.
I'll play Switch. And I'll play Iono.
Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. To 1, dog? Ugh.
And I'm going to find the Bidoof, and you're not going to find
You're going to find the Bibarel.
The Vivarel,
Yep.
yes. Drat.
Well, Path is still important here.
Path.
Because now I can't just go get the 2 energy for game.
Trinity Charge.
So sick.
I don't think I have any energies left in my deck. Nope. I have, like, double turbos and V-guards, but no basic energies. All right, your go.
Draw. Mm-hmm. Really hate to do it like this. This is not ideal. But I guess I'll bench Frigibax and Iono. I get 1.
I get 2. No.
Iono for 1 into the stadium. Shivering Cold. Boom.
All right,
Let's go. Let's go.
Ooh, I had that. I had that.
Let's
that
go. Let's go. Let's
No,
go. Let's go.
I was dead no matter what.
Let's go. So sick.
Chien-Pao won a game. There's hope for the Chien-Paoers out there.
All right. You want to finish this best of 3? Or do you want to go Guardy versus Lost Box best of 3?
What are we looking at time-wise?
You got an hour.
I don't know. Do you guys want to see the game 3 of this matchup, or would you rather we switch it up to Guardy versus Lost Box? We can switch it up. Let's switch it up. That was like an hour there, and then we'll do an hour with the other matchup.
Yep.
Because this matchup's going to take longer. So
I agree. Let's get to the real meat and potatoes of the format. Listen, we're going.
This is way more relevant of a matchup, so I think this will be better to show off.
I agree. This is what you got to see.
Yeah.
This is going to be the NAIC matchup. When you tune into NAIC, these are going to be the decks that you see.
Yeah, I guys think you kind of see how that other matchup goes. Kind of like, obviously going first is very huge, being the first to take a knockout. But then like, I think that's like kind of a matchup that Chien-Pao kind of likes because you can just take, like, you just go 2-2-2. Like if there's anything Chien-Pao does well, it's knocking out like, you know, big dudes. So
give it up for Grandma Flynn.
Yo,
with the $100 dono. Let's go. Hundreds. Throwing hundreds out here. Huge dono from Grandma Flynn. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day, and huge thank you to everybody who's contributed. We are over $7,800 raised so far. Amazing. Had to dono for the Chien-Pao win. Thank you, Grandma Flynn. Thank you. Yeah, that was sick. That was the Iono to 1 into the game-winning card was pretty dope.
That was kind of funny how we're Ionoing and neither of us had the Bibarel.
I know, right?
Now, honestly, I've been playing against Gardevoir a lot in preparing for NIC, but I haven't actually been the one piloting it, so I'm actually happy to get my hands on it finally.
I'm always happy to play as many games with Lost Box as I can because I feel like it's a deck where I can never play enough games with it.
I've been playing a lot of Lost Zone Tina, and yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that deck, trying to get used to it.
All right, let's do this thing.
All right.
Heads or tails?
Oh, heads.
Tails it is. I will choose to go first.
Okay.
We are now just $199 away from our $8,000 goal. Thank you, attempt number 2 for the $5 dono. Appreciate you, attempt number 2.
What happens at 8,000?
At 8,000, we give away 2 Elite Trainer boxes.
Oh, snap.
We have a Shining Fates and a Fusion Strike Elite Trainer box that we are giving away. So That is the next tier. The ETB giveaway. Actually, 3 elite. We're giving away 3 elite trainer boxes. Excuse me. It's 3. It's 3. We got 3 elite trainer boxes. We're giving away 3. All right.
Cool.
Let's go. Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck. Draw. Okay. Broken deck. We've got double battle VIP pass, and we're going to play them.
As you do.
You never do that.
You never do that.
Never do 2 at a time. I don't care if you're really excited. I don't care how excited you are about your... Never do that. Just a little...
Pro player tip.
Little tip there.
There's just no reason to.
There's absolutely no reason to.
Especially in this version of Lost Box where, like, Lost Vacuum is a card.
Yep.
And, like, sometimes it's nice. Sometimes you need to have that, like, dead card in your hand to throw in the Lost Zone.
You just don't want to... You just don't... Shortcutting, not worth it.
Telling you now, there will be a game eventually where you do that, and then you'll be like, "Wow, I actually
you want to take it back."
Kept that.
Yeah, you'll want to take it back. Yes, and so just don't do it. It's just
like
bad.
Here, it's probably fine, but like here, it's fine, but
it's bad habits.
Yeah,
honestly, is kind of what it is. Yeah. That's okay.
A Greninja first.
Actually, I am gonna go back in. Yep.
Yeah.
So, battle VIP pass again. And then we want...
I mean, I had someone do that to me, at a regional. He played 2 Battle VIP Pass on his first turn playing Lost Box, and then he realized that that was not the right thing to do because he asked if he could take it back, and I was like,
"Nar,
nope."
That's gonna be a no, sir.
Yep, nope.
Okay, so we'll go and get Sableye. Cool.
The 3 Comfy usage, it's so insane when you get to use 3 Comfies on your first turn.
Going first.
Because then you're just like Colorless and 2 Comfies away from Mirage Gate.
Yep. So that's what we're going for. We'll see if we can do it. I don't have a ton of switch cards in my hand right now, but we'll see. I'll retreat. And flower selecting. Rope. Flower selecting. Oh, baby. Conceal cards. Okay. And I'll pass to you.
Okay. All right. Well, looks like we're playing some Ultra Balls. I will Ultra Ball away Gardevoir EX and Temple of Sinnoh.
Yo, huge thank you to Dr. Polkadad and Carrot Sticks for that pair of donos there. Appreciate it. Dr. Polkadad with the $25, Carrot Sticks with the $4.30.
This list does not play Luminion, so I cannot Ultra Ball for Luminion, which would actually be pretty nice right now. But we could always, I think I'm going to go for Raiding Greninja and then just draw a couple cards. So I'll Ultra Ball for Raiding Greninja. Definitely want to have a strong opening hand Gardevoir, especially against Lost Box, because they're such an aggressive deck. And, you know, I'm not trying to have 2 Ralts get knocked out turn 2.
That would be sick, actually. I'd be super into it.
No. Be bad. I'll use concealed cards. There's a Ralt, so that's a little bit helpful. Honestly, I think I Ultra Ball for... Man, that's hard.
It's like, do you Ultra Ball for the Mew and go for that? Or... Because you need Manaphy, too.
I need Manaphy. Like, what I would like to do is bench Ralt, Ultra Ball for Manaphy, and then retreat into Greninja. But I can't do that without playing my hand down to 0. And that just feels like a bad idea.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. All right, so where are you holding it right now?
Right here. Cool. Yeah, so, man, I don't know. Like, I think I, like, have to get Manaphy, because if I don't, I'm just bodied. I mean, so basically I have to decide here, is it better to play around you not hitting the Greninja turn, or should I play around, like, me just top decking, like, a supporter? So, honestly, I think it's probably better to play around you not getting the Greninja attack off.
Okay.
I think, like...
I mean, it's not a great situation you're in.
Yeah.
That's definitely that's a Luminian hand for sure. But...
yeah, so I'll Ultra Ball away. Curlia and Psychic. I guess what I could do here is this.
Yeah, thank you, Justin, for that $15 donation.
I'll Ultra Ball for Manaphy.
Okay.
And then I'll bench my other Ralts and then just save the Psychic so I can concealed cards next turn, guaranteed. So then, okay, so that way I think that's the best thing to do, because then there's no way for you to take a 2-prize knockout. And that's what I'm worried about, so. Bench Ralts and pass to you.
Draw. And let's Colorless his experiment. Okay. And we're ditching the Lightning and the Cramorant. And I'll Flower Selecting. Ooh. Those are both really good. Let's just go for the... I ditched the Cramorant. Yeah, I ditched the Cramorant because I was like, I want to go for Sableye this turn. Just because I like...
Sableye.
Just because I like popping off, bro.
This guy.
I know. I just like popping off.
Listen,
what can I say?
I don't blame you.
Ditch that. Okay. Switch cart.
Uh-huh.
Flower selecting. And
you want to get on the Lost Zone player's good side, you help them with their Lost Zone.
Thank you. Yeah, that's so true.
I like drawing a line in the middle of the field.
I'll go concealed cards.
He's got too many cards in his hand.
Jet Energy, I've got a lot.
Jet Energy is ridiculous.
Flower
that
selecting.
Card's broken.
Come on. Come on. Pokestop.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. We're in there. Nest Ball.
Pretty good Pokestop.
Okay, how many I got down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
One more
7.
Comfy and a Lost Vacuum, which I don't think you can do. Unless you play 2 Lost Vacuums.
Wait. I can do that. Okay. But I've already attacked. Oh, no, I'm out. Can't do it. I cooked myself. That's fine.
Cool.
Yes. I was very close. I was within 1 card, though. Dang. So sad. Got the gates. I don't have the rod. That's fine.
Okay, I'm probably not going to draw out of this hand anyway, so.
I think I'm just going straight for Sableye, though. So I'll get... We'll get our other Sableye. That's fine.
You said, take the easy knockout with Cram. Nah, I'm going for Sableye.
I'm going for Sableye. I know. I wanted it, dude.
Beta Cramorant versus Chad
Sableye. Turn 2 going first.
That would be crazy.
It would have been sick. It's all good.
You have the Forest Seal Stone, so
I know I could have gotten one more card.
You
but
could have. I mean, could you have Nestballed for the Dragonite and then
No.
Forest Sealed Stone for another Vacuum?
because the Psychics are in my hand. They need to be in the deck.
Oh, you don't have any Psychic in your deck?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
I've got one in the discard and 2 in my hand.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I was like, you couldn't get there. You just had to expend a lot of resources.
no,
but I guess
we're not there. It's fine.
All right.
I'll go turn 2.
All right, it's all right.
And
Turn 3.
I'll pass to you. Yeah,
Yeah.
turn 3. That's fine.
Cool. Draw.
Yeah, thank
Ooh,
you,
another
Luna.
Rolls.
Luna for the $19 donation. Thank you.
You know what would be great is draw a supporter off this Greninja. So I'm going to concealed cards. Draw 2. Okay. I have Pokestops. That's cool. I think before I do that, I'll Fog Crystal. I'm glad I didn't Pokestop those. Fog Crystal for... I think I'll get Cresselia. Yeah, Fog Crystal for Cresselia. Alright, so now we just need Pokestop to hit a level ball.
I think there's no world where I lost on that Cramorant there.
Yeah.
It's all good. I wanted it.
Well, I thought you had
it.
2 in your deck.
I could feel it. I could feel the 10 coming. I was at 9. Ended the turn at 9, yeah.
Very close. I'll use Pokestop.
All right.
Not the best. I'll bench Ralts. Bench Cresselia. And then I have to save this Psychic for concealed cards. I would like to retreat in Greninja, but I can't afford to, so pass to you.
Draw? Okay. Now we should be chilling. Let's conceal cards. Flower selecting. Retreat. Flower selecting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. And then I'll Lost Vacuum my Pokestop. And switch card into Sableye and attach Psychic. And I will we'll just lost mine, and I'm going to do 7 to a Ralts, and I'll put the rest onto the another bench Ralts.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
There should be 5, right?
Yeah.
7 and 5. Yep.
Cut. Draw. Concealed cards. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna scoop this game.
Yeah. No shame in that.
You got it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go first in game 2.
Sounds good. I'll just turn 1 Radiant Greninja.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be pretty good.
It would be pretty good.
Can that deck pull it off?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you go Colorless for 2. You go
3 Comfies.
3 Comfy and Vacuum.
Easy as that.
Easy as that.
I mean, yeah, you can.
There you go.
For sure.
Yeah.
Do you play 3 Forest Seal Stones?
3 stones.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have any trekking shoes in there?
No.
No shoes?
No shoes. I don't really know where the shoes fit here. I don't think they do. It just, I feel like, I really like Jet Energy. I think Jet Energy is kind of insane.
Yeah. Jet Energy's cool.
So that's like a spot. And I also really like 3 rods. So those are spots, you know.
yeah,
I still got Clara. I think Clara's really good.
Yeah, I think those are like the spots, honestly.
Those are the spots.
Jet Energy is really good, but I don't know, like in regular Lost Box, like I'm sure it's got to be solid for sure, even just for using Comfies. But like, it's awkward because I feel like you're wanting to like Greninja, you need to attach a water. Dragonite, you need to attach a water.
It's mostly for Comfy.
Yeah, Comfy.
And then you can use it for Raikou like in a pinch.
Raikou?
So sometimes
sure.
sometimes Raikou uses it. But basically think of it like a switch that you can conceal cards away, and it's like a 1-for-2 almost. It's like a card that's like a switch and retreat in one. It's
when
sick.
I've been playing the Lost Tina deck, like that's been like the most broken card. Like you can just have, like for example, like I had a game I was testing a little bit yesterday, and I had a game where I used 2 Comfies and I didn't find an attacker, and my V wasn't getting threatened to knock out, so I just used 2 Comfies, did Colorless, that's 4, and then I Jet Energied onto Giratina, Abyss Seeking. Now I'm at 6.
Exactly.
And then I'm just a Colorless and a Giratina attack away from getting to 10, which is like really good. Like it just is the like emergency switching card.
DTJ Laws with the $100.69 donation. We need a third ETB to give away. You can just pick them. Yep. We are just $30 away. No, we don't know. We're good. Everybody knows what an ETB is. We're giving away 3 ETBs when we get to $8,000. 3 ETBs.
We're right there.
Yes. Thank you, DTJ Laws, the $100 donation. Wow, we are almost at $8,000 raised. Incredible. The community, you should all be extremely proud of yourselves. This is an amazing effort.
Yeah, these are some like fat donations. Oh my goodness.
An amazing effort for a great cause. You all should be very, 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 very happy with yourselves.
Yeah, any amount is appreciated, even just like $5. Like,
right. It goes such a long way. It really does. Yep. All right. You want to go first or second? First.
I'll go first.
And then Snoopy slam dunking it with a $30 dono. We are now over $8,000. We are going to be giving away 3 Elite Trainer boxes. That is an ETB to 3 different winners. We're going to draw 3 winners. Each winner gets an Elite Trainer box sent to your place. So the keyword will be pride. As soon as Natalie sets that up, she will let you guys know. Thank you for getting us to that $8,000 benchmark. Absolutely amazing. There we go.
Yeah, that's sick.
Okay.
No basic.
None.
Okay, a deck like Gardevoir is going to have one game out of your best of 3 where, like, you're really going to have to be, like, playing this at a regional. You're really going to have to be, like, playing real fast. I remember what stuck out to me when Henry Brand played Gardevoir at the last event. He was interviewed, and he was talking about how, like, there is so much shuffling in this deck, like you have to do with like the Mew, you really have to like be like going real fast to get through 3 games with this deck.
For sure. Same with, I mean, even Mew VMAX, you would think like, oh, Mew's a simple deck. There's so much shuffling with that deck.
There is, yeah.
You are constantly going into your deck. Nothing again.
This stinks. Yeah, and it's rough because you want to like fully randomize your deck, but there's only so much you can do when the clock is like ticking, you know. Which is why riffle shuffling is a very good thing to learn, because it's the fastest way to randomize your deck. Bruh.
Dang. I'm not going to take any mulligans. Just find yourself a basic. Come on.
Trying, man.
At this point, a 3 mulligan. A 3 mulligan experience. Just given Lost Box.
I got one.
All right, cool. A 10 card starting hand. Insane. All right.
Hey, man, you can take them. I don't mind.
Nah, you're chilling.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
All right. I'm going to play quick. Arzen. Use Arzen.
Thank you, Carrot Sticks, for that $8 donation and 31
Man,
cents.
Nick is going crazy with the donations. Holy moly. I believe that's your name, right? Carrot Sticks, Nick. Get Ralts off Artisan. And you definitely do not want to be checking your prizes when you're in this situation at a regional. You just don't have time.
You don't have time. Yep. Like kind of loosely check as you go.
Yeah.
Is what I would recommend. Yes. Yes, there's been a lot of talk about 50-minute best of 3, especially as we get closer to the biggest tournament of the year. And many of the best decks are not very fast decks to play.
No, they are not.
Yes.
There's going to be a lot of tying.
Oh, thank you, Walzer, for that $5 donation.
I was going to get Mew here, but it's priced, so I'll just get Ralts. Ultra Ball away. Rare King. Oh, actually, yeah, I should. Ultra Ball away, 2 Psychic. And get Manaphy.
Oh, yeah, also there was like a 0.23% tie rate. Yeah, Puerto Rico, like a 23%. 23% of games ended in a tie at Puerto Rico.
Yikes.
Got to play fast. Got to scoop fast.
Pass.
Draw. And I want basics. So I think I'm going to flower selecting first. We'll do that. Easy pick. And I'll play Colress's Experiment. Okay. Got a gate already. Oh, I'm going. You're getting turn 1 Radiant Greninja for sure. Oh no, there's a Manaphy.
I have
it's the Ultra Manaphy. Okay. All right, I didn't see that guy over there. All right, it might just be a Cramorant angle.
Cramorant's pretty good here.
Cramorant's pretty good here. All right, that's
because like honestly, I probably won't get the turn 2 Gardevoir, so you're just gonna go up 2 prizes naturally.
Yeah,
that's the annoying thing. That's still the hard thing about this matchup for Gardevoir is if you don't like have the insane double VIP pass like a bunch of Pokemon start, then you can just Lost Box can just run you over.
I'll get rid of Nest Ball and Mirage Gate, and then we're going Comfy. I'll use Artisan. Let's just kind of see what we are working with in the deck. Want to make sure the Cramorant's there. So we'll grab the Cramorant now so I don't have to select it off of this flower selecting. Like if I do find it off flower selecting, I'd be kind of upset.
If you're playing Gardevoir and your opponent opens a card with squiggly purple, blue lines under it, you need to bench your Manaphy. Don't be greedy. You need to if you don't want to instantly lose, then you should bench Manaphy.
Yeah, thank you, Just Drew, for the $10 donation to the Trevor Project. And let's see, do we draw our winners? Are we about to draw our winners for the Elite Trainer boxes? Those should be coming up any second now if they have not happened already. Looks like those giveaways are coming up any minutes. I'll use Jet Energy to move my Comfy into the active spots. And flower selecting. Bench Radiant Greninja.
Drawing the winner in 8 minutes. So you have some time. You have some time to enter.
Cool.
1:30.
8 minutes.
EST.
I'll use concealed cards. I've already flower selecting there. And then Nest Ball.
Yep.
For Comfy. And I'll retreat into Comfy and flower selecting. And I'll play Battle VIP Pass for a Sableye, I believe. Just to kind of establish it. And then we'll switch carts into Cramorant.
That's pretty good.
And What do you got, like 5?
Yeah, you got 5.
Cool. Spit Innocently for the knockouts.
Yep. Promote Ralts. Draw. Ooh, 2 rare candies. That stinks because I'm Ionoing them to the bottom. I think I'll wait to use Artisan so I can reshuffle my deck to get drawn to some rare candies potentially. I am just going to play Iono.
Sweet.
Could have potentially saved that Ultra Ball to guarantee the turn 2 Gardevoir, but I like just getting as many Ralts down as possible.
Especially against Lost Box, yeah.
Okay. I'll use Artisan. Cannot Artisan for Greninja. Remember that. Can't do that. Has to be a non-rule box Pokemon. Off Artisan, I will get a Ralts. And then I'll play Fog Crystal for a Cresselia. Just go ahead and bench that. And then I'll Ultra Ball away a Boss and a Psychic. I think it's just going to be a Kirlia. Yeah, Gardevoir, I mean, it's obviously like a really good deck, but man, some of these early hands are like not amazing, honestly.
You want 4 Kirlia turn 2. That's what you want. You want 4. You want like 3-4 Waltz. You want 3-4 Kirlia turn 2, or like rare candy.
And like I just know sometimes just that doesn't feel like it happens. I don't know. I'll evolve to Kirlia on the bench and then Refinement, draw 2.
Yep.
Well, it's looking like a retreat into Cresselia angle for me. Or I could bench Zacian, attach, and Roar of the Sword. I like that too, because I just need to get an attacker going, honestly. So I will bench Zacian V, attach to Cresselia, and then Roar of the Sword.
Sweet. I'll draw. Boss's orders Kirlia.
Stink.
And Spit Innocently for the knockouts.
Yeah. Oh boy. It's not good. Draw. Okay. We're living. Level ball.
Esna Pace with the $41 donation. We are now at $8,069.69. Amazing. Thank you, Esna.
Oh man, we're hitting that goal for sure. If you guys keep this up, holy moly.
You guys are at a extremely fast clip right now. I am blown away. Absolutely
People are
smashing
waking up.
these goals. Smashing the goals.
That's what's happening. People are waking up, man.
Yeah.
People,
On a Sunday.
Yeah. I know I'd be sleeping on Sunday. Refinement, discarding Gardevoir, draw 2. Oh, well, at least we can take a knockout. Attach to Cresselia, and I'll Lunar Blast for the knockout.
Okay. Draw. And it's game time. Flower selecting. Flower selecting. I actually should have. That's fine. Well, no, I didn't want to conceal card because I have the Psychic in my hand and I might want to use that for here. So I'll conceal card. Rope.
Let me think here.
You're good.
I'm thinking about promoting Zacian because I could potentially, if you don't knock it out, I could potentially soak a hit and then collapse it away. But I also could just promote Manaphy I think I should just promote Manaphy, because if you attack me with Dragonite or Raikou, that would feel horrible. Which you could definitely do.
Yeah. I'll flower selecting. Oh yeah. We'll go there. Nest Ball. For Dragonite. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's good. I'm going back in.
Yeah.
We'll do 4 Sealstone and Star Alchemy.
Mm-hmm.
Star Alchemy, we want to go grab a Colorless. We're giving away a Fusion Strike Elite Trainer Box, and IV1120 has won a Fusion Strike Elite Trainer Box. Make sure to DM me your addresses only if you win, okay? Don't DM me your address if you didn't win. I don't want that, okay? But if you win, then yes, please DM me your address, okay?
Congrats.
Fusion Strike Elite Trainer Box number 2 winner.
Hey, December
Rigged. We got Connor. Yo, Connor with the dub. Let's go. Connor's got a Fusion Strike Elite Trainer Box. Now we're giving away a Shining Fates Elite Trainer Box, the final one. Let's go. Shining Fates ETB. You've unlocked it. No, not to the. Oh my gosh, Mr. Oh, you. Oh, okay, Mr. Darth Bean. Okay, I see.
Hyper Time Hero.
Yes, congratulations, Hyper Time Hero. You are our final Elite Trainer Box winner. Congratulations to those 3 winners. Make sure to DM me a good address to send those to. Those will be sent out as soon as possible. Our next goal, $9,000, will unlock a Scarlet and Violet booster box giveaway, and 10,000 unlocks a Paldea Evolved booster box giveaway. You all are amazing. Should be very proud of yourselves hitting that $8,000 goal. Amazing, and congratulations to our giveaway winners.
Thanks a lot, guys.
I'll play Colress's Experiments. Okay. All right. Need that.
Oh, Connor is saying we can re-roll his. He was just doing it for fun.
What? All right, fine. Snap, crackle, pop. Connor has
Wow, what a
passed
nice
off
guy.
his winnings to you. Snap, crackle, pop. Congratulations. Snap, crackle, pop. You have inherited Connor's winnings.
Hey, there he is in chat. Wow.
Good stuff.
Thanks a lot, Connor. That was very nice of you.
Very nice. I'll get these. And then I'll Lost Vacuum away. Not that I always do that. Lost Vacuum away my 4 Sealstone, and I'll get rid of Battle VIP Pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yeah, that's 10.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, yeah. We're chilling. Okay. And then
That's how you know you're at 10 when the battle line has been fully drawn.
that's so true. I'll switch cart. Attach Psychic to Sableye.
I have a feeling my Curlia's not going to live.
No. 4 Sealstone there. And I'll lost mine 8 to Curlia and the rest on Ralts.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm cooked for sure. Draw for turn. Okay, I need to just play 2 super odds. And then we're chilling. Don't appear to have any way to draw cards. I will Fog Crystal for a Psychic Energy. I'll use Artisan. Yeah, there's no Pokemon for me to target with Artisan, so I'll fail the Artisan.
Sheesh.
Oh man, this is rough.
Yeah, Sableye is a heck of a card.
Yeah, man. Really, it just picks apart your board if you can't really get going.
Yeah, if you
Even
don't
if
have
you
like the
do
turn
get
2,
going, it
yeah,
can still like pick things apart, but you can at least you know like hand disrupt them and
right.
do other things. Attach to Manaphy, retreat, and Lunar Blast for knockout.
Thank you, Nintendo, for that $5 donation. I'll promote Comfy and draw. We've got Clara, which we'll play to get back Sableye, Psychic, Cramorant, and another Psychic. I'll bench Sableye with a Psychic Energy. Flower selecting. Switch cart. And I'll lost mine 2 here. And yep, on to the Manaphy 2. Yeah, both those guys are gone. Yeah,
I'll scoop.
I think that's fair. Yeah.
He's got one more prize left to take.
Nah,
So.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, no, I was cooked for sure.
Dang, Guardy was not
it's not
putting up there.
No, it's not doing very good right now. I think we could do one more game.
That sounds good to me.
And, maybe Gardevoir, draw some cards this time. Sets up. I'd like to establish my board. That's my goal for this game 3.
Like open double battle VIP pass.
I don't even need that, honestly. Honestly, the Mew being prized there was really, really bad because lots of times Mew is how you're digging for that VIP pass.
Exactly.
That would have been fine. Like if one of those Ralts was a Mew and I just hard retreated to it, if that hits a VIP pass, then I'm chilling. I got everything I could want.
You want to go first or second?
I'll go first.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think letting you go first is a good idea, because it puts a lot of pressure on me to have a really strong turn 1. Whereas, but it's hard because obviously that deck doesn't mind going second either. It's kind of like Fusion Mew. You can take a turn 1 knockout. You can put on aggression. But it feels amazing when the Guardy player goes first and the Lost Box player misses the turn 1 attack. Then you're just in a really, really strong spot. If Guardy is the first one to take a knockout in this matchup, it's really hard for the Lost Box to win.
Oh, so. Yeah. That's
you got to go first. You got to give yourself that chance. You don't want to bank it all on having a really strong turn 1 going second.
Right. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. And you can do things like you can, throw up Radiant Greninja, just deny prizes that way.
There's
throw
tons
up
of things you can do, yeah. If you can establish a board and just start using Cresselia and Hand Disrupt, that's hard for Lost Box to deal with.
For sure.
And then it's really close. And even then, it's still pretty close, honestly. Honestly, I'm not really sure. I haven't played this matchup a lot, but it kind of feels like 50-50. I honestly could say,
Yeah, once Gardevoir sets up, things get really sketchy. The Ionos, the Cresselia being able to just bop things is all really tough. Thank you. My name is Blockus for the $5 donation. Let's go.
All right. This could be the final game.
Let's go.
I will go first, and I will not mulligan 20 times. Let me start Mew, man. Why do all the Guardy players I play against get to start Mew, and I never get to start Mew?
They're always so lucky.
They always have it, and then they have to turn to Candy.
They always do.
And then
how do they do it?
It's not fair, I tell you.
They always go double battle VIP pass, and then they go turn 2 Candy, Curlia.
Yeah, that's what they do. Why can't I be the one to draw well every game?
All right, I'm taking my mulligan this time. You've
All right,
mulligan 4. You've mulligan 4.
Hey, I got a basic.
All right, I'll take my mulligan.
I think I should start this guy. Good luck.
Good luck.
Thanks. Draw. Bench Ralts. Bench Zacian. And Roar of the Sword.
Okay.
Where's my Battle VIP passes, man? I'll get my 1 black and white energy.
Hey, you're doing it wrong, Jesse. I'll draw. Colorless experiment. That's kind of ugly, but it's fine. Oh, this is really ugly. Ugly like that. I don't have a compy turn 1. And no way to
How's
get
it feel?
one. Well, this will happen from time to time.
These things happen.
I don't even have a way to
trading card game.
I don't have a way to do anything. This is horrible. I'm going to start spitting innocently.
I don't think I'm doing much next turn either, honestly.
With 3 manual attachments. Oh, this is bad. Okay. We'll send those. Mr. Francisco with the $25 dono. Let's get it going for Francisco. Thank you, Francisco. I'll be shredding next turn. I'll attach a water to Dragonite and pass to you. Uh-oh.
Ooh. So I have 3 choices. I can evolve to Kirlia. I can rare candy to Baby Gardevoir. Or I could rare candy to Gardevoir EX. I think I just rare candy Gardevoir EX. Yeah. I'm gonna rare candy to Gardevoir EX. Then I'm gonna play Research.
Dang, what's up with this? What's up? What's up?
I just need a way to discard a water I keep saying water. Psychic energy. Bruh. This is so stupid. This deck stinks.
You're up against the Cramorant Dragonite deck right now, okay?
I'll attach. Man, I didn't even get a vault. So like what?
You're preaching to the choir here.
I'll Roar of the Sword.
Okay. Roar is pretty sick. At least you have that.
I guess. Oh, brother, this deck stinks.
This. I'll draw. Let's go.
Oh, thank
help
you.
us both
Thank
out a little
you.
bit.
I
There we
appreciate
go.
that. Thanks.
I'll play Fartazon.
What did you say?
I said I'll play Fartazon.
Oh, jeez. I shudder to think of how the jokes you're gonna be making at 10 p.m. tonight.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll play Fartazon. Fartazon. You know.
Now I have to call it that.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Just in time for NAIC.
There you go. Now you all have to call it Fartazon.
Get a chuckle from your opponent.
Yes. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I love that.
I'll escape rope.
Okay. Organization.
Wow, we got Aaron from Full Grip with the $100 donation.
Woo-wee.
Give it up for Aaron, everybody. Amazing. Thank you so much, Aaron. Let's go.
So sick.
Flower selecting. Well, when you put it like that. Oh. You're going to be so mad. I'll ditch Raikou.
Okay.
And I'll switch into Cramorant. And how many energy in your discard pile?
None.
I'll Lost Vacuum this.
Man, I was going to use that.
I'm sure you were.
What the heck?
And I'll spit innocently. Wait.
Oh, you already announced your tap.
Yeah, I'll spit innocently. No, that's it. That's it. Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Draw. Cool. Attach for turn, and then Iono.
Okay. I'm tripping. I forgot to attach to my Dragonite, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I would have been in there.
Crap.
Okay, we both get 6.
I think this was here.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure it'll get shuffled.
Okay. Please, Psychic. Please, Psychic. Please. Please. Oh, my goodness. I'd have been so mad. Fog Crystal for Psychic.
Yeah.
I think I'll wait to Super Rod. It's like, if I can't get this Zacian out of the active, I am going to be livid.
Would have been pretty sick, honestly.
Okay. Bench Greninja and then concealed cards. Draw 2. Fantastic. Level Ball for Ralts.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ultra Ball away, Rare Candy and Ultra Ball for Manaphy.
I have one extremely brave Comfy.
Yes. Oh, sorry. And then Super Rod. These back into the deck. All right, and then Psychic Embrace.
All right, 20 more damage. Just don't collapse that guy.
Retreat. Yeah, no, I would. Maybe next turn, hopefully, if he lives. And then, oh man, if I had one more Psychic, I could Moongill reverse your Comfy, which would be sick.
That would not be sick.
Yeah, it would.
No.
Okay, so yeah, I'll just Lunar Blast.
Sure. Cramorant goes down. Jesse takes the first prize of this game. I'll draw. Okay, we're cooking now. Let's go. Nest Ball for a Comfy. And I'll Nest Ball for a Radiant Greninja. I am at 5 in the Lost Zone, so all I need is 2 flower selectings, and I can go in with Dragonite or somebody. Dragonite out to knock out Cresselia seems like doing a lot. How many cards are in your hand? 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
Not really.
No. Oh, well, flower selecting. Oh, no, not like that. It's fine. You only need 1 Sableye. Thank you, Jesse. I'll switch cart. Flower selecting. And
No, actually, probably should have saved that Super
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Mirage Gate to get those onto Dragonites. And I want to do that Mirage Gate before I use concealed cards to thin my deck. Get some things going. And I'll conceal cards, discard Psychic, and draw 2. Colorless Experiment. That's fine. Send Clara and Forest Sealstone. And then One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9, huh? That's fine. for Sealstone. And do I actually want to attack with this Dragonite here? That feels pretty bad. So I feel like you could heal next turn. If I go in with Cramorant again, could definitely just go in with Cramorant again, which wouldn't be terrible. I'll play Super Rod. Shuffle those into the deck, and then I'll use Alchemy Star. Get Nest Ball, Cramorant.
Does this list only play one Cram?
Yeah. Thank you, Quinn Plays, for that $5 donation. Appreciate the support. Thank you, Quinn. And then I'll go switch cart into Cramorant.
Drapion.
Bench Drapion. Mirage Gate.
Oh, snap.
Mirage Gate again.
Alrighty then.
Sometimes the vibes just point you a certain way, you know, and you're like, this is what we're doing. So, all right. There it is. And I'll spit innocently for 110.
All right. Draw. I will conceal cards. Ultra Ball for Curlia. Let me see. I have one. That's right. This list plays 3 bosses order. Yeah. I think I just have to. Play the Iono in my hand. I think the best thing I can do this turn is just try to hit the collapsed. Yeah. I don't like playing Iono. Give you 6 new cards, but I'll evolve to Curlia and play Iono.
Sure.
You get 5, you get 6. Fog Crystal. Psychic. And then Refinement. Attach for turn. Psychic Embrace. Psychic Embrace.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did not hit the collapse, fortunately, but I will use Moonglow Reverse to put 80 damage onto a Comfey to knock it out.
Sure. And draw. Okay. I'll play Hisui and Heavy Ball.
Another $100 donation.
Yo, Black Star. Thank you so much, Black Star. Let's go. Huge $100 dono. $8,369 raised so far for the Trevor Project. Amazing. Thank you so much, Black Star. Let's get some hype in the chats.
Crazy, man. People are donating $100. That's so generous.
Colorless experiments. Okay. That's fine. We'll also own the confies. And this feels bad. If you were able to rip the Gust knockout on my Drapion, kind of just stuck. So I have to kind of just hope that you're not doing that. That's fine. There's nothing really here. Yeah, I can Lost Vacuum my Forest Seal Stone and get rid of that. Okay. And I'll just spit innocently for the knockout.
Cool. All right. So now I just need to find one of my 3 bosses' orders. But I don't have a whole lot of draw on board, so it's possible I miss it. Very possible. I am just going to promote Zacian V. Draw. I'll play Level Ball to get Ralts. Top deck to Psychic, so I can Concealed cards and I can Refinement. So I'm guaranteed, and I have the Gardevoir in my hand, the baby Gardevoir, so I'm guaranteed to see 6 cards. So I think there's a pretty good chance I hit it here, actually, now that I top deck the Psychic.
Yeah, that would be bad for me.
Bench Ralts, Concealed cards. Refinement.
Thank you, Poopy Pie, for that $10 dono. And thank you to everybody who's donated so far. Thank you, Poopy Pie. Thank you guys for making this a huge success. Absolutely, absolutely heartwarming.
Evolve to Gardevoir. And then I'll use Shining Arcana. I will play Boss's Orders on your Drapion.
Okay, this is bad.
And I will do 2. It should be fine. 2, actually, I'll just do 1 Psychic Embrace.
Thank you, Musox, for the $20 donation.
Attach for turn.
Yep.
Retreat. Gardevoir. And then Psychic Embrace 4 times.
Sure.
I guess I only need to do it, I still only need to do it 3
Yeah.
times.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'll just do it 3 times. And yeah, I'll Brainwave for the knockout.
Okay. Drapion goes down. Jesse takes 2. I'll draw. And this is tough. 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 I think I gotta take out the Gardevoir 100%. So that's what we are going to do. And then I can do 8, and then I can do 4 somewhere. That's fine. I'll bench Sableye, Flower Selecting, and
Yo, thanks a lot, Muse, for that $20 donation. And that's I appreciate your message there. That's sick you were able to get your invite with that list. That's awesome.
Sick.
Congrats, man.
Yo, that's awesome. I didn't see that.
Is PR, where is PR? Is that a state?
Puerto Rico.
Oh, Puerto Rico. Oh, that's amazing. That's so sick. Congrats.
Yep. All right, I'll switch cart into Sableye and lost mine 8 to Gardevoir.
Okay.
And I would like the 4 remaining. Let's see. So you've got the 4 remaining onto. So 130. Put the 4 remaining onto Zacian.
Okay. I'll promote Ralts. Actually, I'll promote Gardevoir.
Okay.
Draw. Play down. Actually, no, because I might want to use the collapse. I'll use concealed cards.
We've got a $5 train going on right now, getting kicked off with Carrot Sticks. Thank you so much, Carrot Sticks, for that $5 donation. Lance trying to get think of it like doing the wave. Like it's like the wave, but with a $5 donation to the Trevor Project. And if everybody just does the $5, it's like a hype train for $5 donos. Yo, thank you, Lance, for trying to start the $5 train. Appreciate it. And Carrot Sticks. Appreciate it. Milo BT for the $5 dono. Let's go.
Snap. All right, I have the boss. I have the rare candy, but I do not have the baby Gardevoir. So I do not win this turn, but that's okay. I don't think I need to. I will play Level Ball.
Esno with the $5.
Get Acrylia.
Okay.
Evolve Acrylia. Thinking about playing Research. But I think I'll just play. I think I'll bench Mew. And then play Iono.
Okay. Thank you, Black Star, for the $5 donation. Real Cowboy with the $5 donation. Che with the $5 donation. Woo woo!
And I'll use Refinement. Play Collapsed.
Boo!
Woo-wee! Then I'll Psychic Embrace.
Okay.
Two here.
Yep.
Three on Curlia. Because then if you 2, 8, yeah, that's fine. And then I'll put one on let's see, that's 4, 6. So yeah, it doesn't matter. So I'll put one onto Mew in case my hand gets disrupted.
Okay.
And Miracle Force for the knockout.
Okay. We'll promote Comfy and draw. Flower selecting. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'll ditch that and Super Rod. Back Sableye, Psychic, and Psychic into my deck.
I didn't realize you played Roxanne.
Oh, yeah. I like that card a lot in here.
Yeah, I really like it a lot in Giratina.
And Escape Rope. Okay, Mew. So let's think. If I do... Got one prize left. Okay.
Coming down to the wire here at the top of the hour.
I'll boss up Radiant Greninja.
Oh.
And
Sneaky.
spit innocently.
Oh. Let me see if I think I have one more Psychic in my deck.
I think you have one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got one.
Thank you, Hex Maniac, for the $5 dono. Video Game for the 5. And It's Good Mitch for the 5. Thank you.
I have. Oh, I should probably Refinement first.
Probably.
I will use Refinement.
Yep.
Evolve or attach. Evolve to Gardevoir. And then I have Boss too, but it doesn't matter. I'll just Brainwave for the knockout.
GG's.
Yeah,
GG's.
good game, good game. I like that play because if I miss that there, then
I
you
go
take
Sableye
like
for
3 prizes.
Well, yeah, because I could get into Sableye next turn.
That was a hard decision.
It was.
The Roxanne or the Super Rod.
It was. But I top decked the Psychic. My next 2 cards were Sableye Psychic, so I could Escape Rope. Well, it's tough. Yeah,
it's hard. Yeah, it's hard. I think the hand disrupt would have also been very good there because I had a lot of like junk in here.
Yeah. But I'm not sure that it was a weird call because it's like if I hit with Dragonite into the if I Roxanne hit with Dragonite, right? Then it's like what's my win con? I have 4 prizes, you know? It's like kind of I was too far behind, I think. I had to get you stuck, I think. For like a turn or 2, and that would have allowed me.
Which I could definitely. Back. I still had like 10 cards left in my deck. I was guaranteed to draw 4 because I
could have prized a Psychic.
Could have prized it. Sure.
Well, it was great playing with you, Jesse.
Yeah, you as well. Andrew. Thanks for having me.
We've got our next guest coming right up, Ben Morse with some more Pokemon. Ben Morse with some Morse Pokemon TCG content. You like that big pun there? That was great.
Thanks a lot for the donations, guys, while I was on. That was really sick. Like, I was not expecting that much. That was crazy.
It's been really, really heartwarming to see. We are just shy of $8,400 raised so far. Absolutely amazing. We're going to be right back with a new guest, Ben Morse, with some Standard and Gym Leader Challenge tabletop gameplay. So sit tight, and we'll be right back right after this.
See you guys later.
Yes, and thank you, Jesse, so much for contributing. I appreciate you being
I'll be
here,
in
man.
the chat later for sure.
Oh,
so
yeah,
I'll be in there for sure.
Let's go. Yo, what is up? We are back. I have got Ben Morse in the house. How you doing, Ben?
Doing well. Thanks for having me. Super pumped to be here.
Of course. This is so fun because I'm getting all these people to come by that I've never had on stream before, yourself included. So why don't you tell the folks at home a little bit about yourself, who you are, how you got into Pokemon, just a quick little intro.
Sure. Yeah, I'm Ben Morse. I moved to the Ohio area from California about a year ago. And through the Tricky Gym Discord, I met a handful of people, Birdkeeper Matthew, Jesse Parker, and yourself, and it's been such a welcoming community. I started playing Pokemon cards back in end of 2019 when my wife randomly bought me a Cosmic Eclipse Elite Trainer box, and I just had so much fun opening it. I'm like, I have to play this. So
I'm going to need more of that in my life for sure. Yeah. Awesome stuff. Well, we're so happy to have you in the Northeast Ohio, Akron area for the time that you're here. I know you're originally from California. All your family's in California. So we'll eventually be leaving us to go back to the homeland on the West Coast. But really stoked that we get this time to bond together over Pokemon cards.
That's right.
And, what better thing? So you've got a Kamiya art book that you said you were going to bring.
Yes, I brought a little show and tell for all of you.
Isn't that fun? We're gonna break up the TCG sweatiness with a little show and tell.
A little show and tell. Andrew and I have a couple things in common outside of just being some handsome gentlemen that play Pokemon.
That's so true.
We have art degrees and we're huge Kamiya fans. So I am in the process of trying to complete all 100% Kamiya collection of the cards. But in addition, I like to get other stuff he's worked on as well. So I have a couple children's books from Japan.
So sick, though. All right, so you're going to have to align this with your hand cam. So that's what we're going to do here. And you can see that and I'm going to be right over there. You have the floor, and I'm going to adjust your camera so it works.
Sure. So these are quite old. They came out early 2000s. They're called Pokemon Tales. And a handful of TCG artists illustrated these books for the Pokemon Company. This one is focused on Doduo, and it's by Tomokazu Kamiya, the artist that does the new Frigibax line, the illustration rare, and Paldea Evolved.
We all know.
And just the artwork in this is so sick. So in this book, they're doing like a foot race between all these Pokemon. So you got Doduo, Tauros, Pikachu, Growlithe. And
oh my god, I love this.
It's just such goofy artwork,
dude.
But it's like so beautiful.
Oh my gosh, the Tauros there.
I know, I love it.
Did you find these on eBay?
I did.
Ah,
Amazon and eBay.
Oh my gosh.
He wins the race and then just goes for a nice little swim. And I think there's a Pikachu on a skateboard in here.
Oh my gosh, Kamiya has done Pikachu on a skateboard. That's canon.
That's canon.
Let's go.
Isn't that so sick? So that's one of them. I have a second one. This one is crazy. When I bought it, I was like, is this even Kamiya? Like, look, it looks Kamiya, right? But it's like 3D clay models by Kamiya.
What?
So
extremely
it's like,
rare.
Yeah, an extremely rare Kamiya sculptured work in this book. It's like a kind of like a scary story. This Sandshrew's looking around this dark area with a flashlight. He's got these Articuno up here looking down. And just like, I love Kamiya. He has such dynamic artwork and
so good. It's so good.
Look at this. I don't even know who is that. That's like a dark Pikachu.
Like, what? It's like a shadow Pikachu on top of a shadow Chansey, I think.
Yeah.
And then like a Voltorb in the foreground.
Something crazy. Oh, yeah, Chansey's face. Oh, yeah, that's wild. Mr. Mime.
Oh, that Mr. Mime is so expressive. I mean, it's really nuts. Kamiya's work is really something else.
It goes so hard.
It's so
everybody. Fill everybody in here. Wakes up from his bad dream.
Oh my god.
He's got the Doduo bed.
That's so sick.
Freaking love it. Yeah. Okay, so he has a couple more books that I don't own yet, but these are honestly some of my favorite things in my Kamiya collection. I also brought my favorite Kamiya card.
Let's see it. What? Tell us a little story about what this is.
So this is a 2016, let me take it out of the sleeve. 2016 XY promo Psyduck that was given out in Pokemon centers in Japan, similar to the new Unagaba Evolution cards that were just released.
Okay.
But this was given out to people as part of. So this person is Junichi Masuda in Komiya artwork.
Oh my gosh.
So Junichi Masuda is one of the original team members of Game Freak, who developed the games.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
Original composer of Red and Blue. So he was doing signings at Pokemon centers in Japan, and guests who went would get this card. So it's part of a small collection of cards where a real life person is featured in the artwork, and it's Komiya, so it just goes incredibly hard.
Let me see that real quick. That's so sick. Yo, and check out the hollow foil pattern on that with the hearts and everything.
So nice, yeah.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah, so this is one of my all-time favorite cards for sure. I love just the history of it. I love Junichi Masuda. I love I started as a video game player. I've played every video game as they've come out my whole life, and so cards were secondary to me. But now, a little crossover to remember my
there
time.
You go.
So love Komiya. Thanks for letting me share that with you guys.
Oh, thank you. That's so fun. So fun to see that different stuff, and that's such a cool thing about the Pokemon TCG. All the different artists getting to, and I think that's something that really drew me into Pokemon cards. Is like that you get all these different kind of interpretations of Pokemon through a different artist lens, right? Yeah. And that's one of the reasons I'm drawn to Komiya so much, is because you have like the 3D models and like what kind of Game Freak decides that the Pokemon looks like, right? But then Komiya gets really expressive with it and is like really kind of portraying like feelings through their illustrations of the Pokemon, and it makes each drawing feel a certain way or a different way. A lot of them are like silly or like dreadful even, which is kind of funny, like kind of dark.
Yeah, and my favorite thing just about it is just that the Pokemon Company gives him so much freedom.
Yes.
Right? The fact that they allow him to do that for their product, which normally they're so strict about their product. They're so strict about their IP, and just to see such crazy expression through allowing Komiya to do almost whatever he wants.
Has since like day one. Because Kamiya's done some old cards.
He's done some old cards. I mean, these books are
I know.
Old
so like from the beginning, Komiya was just given like, oh, you could, sure.
Yep. Yeah, I love that. And I mean, he shows like dead bodies on like that Shedinja card. There's like a guy getting pulled into like a black hole. It's like,
oh god,
don't find that on a Rita card,
No, you don't. No, you don't. You gotta love that.
Yeah.
So, what are you leaning toward? Are you excited to get in the paint with anything in particular? Are you feeling 2-meter challenge? You feeling standard? Which way?
Well, I know you and Jesse just did standard. So I would actually be down for some GLC.
Well, let's do it.
If you're interested.
Sure. What decks do you have?
I brought a water deck. Water is my favorite type. Blastoise is my favorite Pokemon. And I get the Komiya Baxcalibur line in here.
Yes, you do.
And I built a deck that's mainly focused on using the Kyogre that hits 180 damage wherever it wants.
Oh, yeah.
Over and over. That's the strategy. Just keep looping Kyogre and just overwhelm them with that. So I have that deck. And then I also brought a colorless deck that's a bit interesting.
Okay.
It's from it was built by Plant Fan Club, who's another Tricky Gym fan. Participated in the Discord, but this is a funky deck focused on this Porygon Z.
Okay.
Which it's not the crazy code Porygon Z that accelerates energy. It has the initialize ability. So when you play it from your hand, all of your opponent's Pokemon devolve and go back into their hand.
Holy smokes.
So that's an ability. You do that, and then you hit them with the Persian, make them pay. So right after they put all their evolutions back into their hand, if your opponent has 4 or more cards in their hand, you get to choose which cards they discard from their hand. So you devolve all their Pokemon and then put all those Pokemon in the discard pile. And if they're not ready for it, it can be quite bad.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Yeah. So I'd be down to play this deck, honestly. I think I'll play the colorless deck. See how it goes.
You're gonna play the colorless deck. All right.
Unless you want to play against the water.
Oh no, you're good. I'll play fighting.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, what? Is that bad? You're all weak to fighting?
Honestly, I don't know. I've never played against a fighting deck with this.
There we go.
I'm not too scared of fighting. Fighting's not good.
He's not
right?
okay. So see, yep, I'm playing fighting. Yep, and it's gonna be awesome. Excuse me, guys. I'll turn the volume down on my mic. I got a little throat's getting rough.
Yeah, long day for you.
Oh yeah, it is. There we go. A little snack, you know.
Some sustenance. How was that Lost Box Guardy matchup?
Free for Lost Box.
Free? Oh no. That's not great for me to hear because I am big on the Guardy train going into NAIC. But yeah, Lost Box is definitely scary.
It can be bad.
Yeah,
It can be bad. If Guardy sets up fast, it can be rough.
you just tie all those matches anyways.
We could give it a rerun. We got time. I think that is like the most high key matchup going into NAIC. Frankly,
Oh yeah.
it's the Guardy versus. So like I wouldn't. I'd be down to Yoshi with the $69 donation.
Let's go.
Let's get it going for Yoshi and Renfield Plays, backing it up with a $25 dono. So we got $69 and $25. Now we are at just shy of $8,500 raised so far. Incredible stuff, y'all. This is amazing. It really is something special. Y'all are doing something really wonderful here.
That's amazing. Thank you all.
All right. Would you like heads or tails?
Tails. I will go second.
Okay. Oh, I need an eye out. See? There we go. I know. I'm
Judge.
I'm cooking too much today. I've got too many decks.
Too many.
Yep. Like I had to build a turbo dark deck. You know, listen. There's a lot of stuff going on. By the time Zele gets here at like 8 p.m., I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Is there 60 cards in there? Check, make sure there's 60. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be all over the place for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Epots with the $50 donation.
Epots? That's a good friend of mine back from California.
Oh, amazing.
Thanks for watching. Thank you for the donation.
Hey, thank you, Epots, and thank you for being here. Appreciate that. All right, you said you're going second?
I'm going second.
All right, if you say so. Now, if you're unfamiliar with Gym Leader Challenge, it is my favorite way to play Pokemon cards. It is a fun singleton format, so you can only play one of each card in your deck, just like Magic the Gathering's Commander format. It's a singleton format, and then also, I too have a mulligan.
Okay.
Do you have a mulligan?
I do not.
Oh, I thought you were about to show me a
sorry.
mulligan. No, you're good.
I
All
was
right.
thinking.
There you go. It's a singleton format, and you can only play one type in your deck. So it's like you can either play fighting or colorless, lightning, whatever type, but you can only play one type in your deck. And then finally, there are no rule box cards allowed in Gym Leader Challenge format. So no VSTARs, no EXs, no GXs, none of those crazy 300 hit point overpowered Pokemon or anything like that, unless you're playing Machamp, in which case
Right.
yeah, there's some single prize Pokemon that can get up there.
It's okay. Machamp's going right back into your hand and getting discarded. So.
Oh. I've got another mulligan.
See,
All right.
free matchup.
Free match. Okay. Golfing Spoon with the $26 donation to get us to $8,569.69. Thank you so much, Golfing Spoon. $26. Thank you so much. Amazing stuff.
We are getting really close to that $10,000.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. All right, we'll go again. All right, I've got a basic. Take your mulligans.
I'm taking 2 mulligans.
And we don't need these V-Star markers. Get them out of there. Cool. All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Draw. And Lacrobike. Yep. Energy onto Fampy. And I'll pass to you.
I'll draw. All right. I just took out weakness guard energy for therapeutic energy, so this will be interesting. I'm going to start off with a capture energy on Meowth. Check my Pokemon lines. I do play the Archeops in here. Archeops is important. Porygon line's important. So let's see, I got Porygon.
While you're searching your deck, I'm going to go fix your hand cam.
Okay, I got Fossil. I got Porygon 2, Bidoof. I got Arcan and Archeops. Let's see. Check my hand again. I kind of want just draw support Pokemon, so as long as Barrel's in the deck, I'll probably grab Bidoof. Alright, I'll grab
Hey,
Bidoof.
there you go.
Off that capture energy and bench that.
He's a pro. There you go.
And then from there, I'll put Kangaskhan into play as well. And how many cards in your hand right now?
I'm rocking 6.
All right. I'll play N.
Okay.
I'd love to find the Pokemon Research Lab Stadium so I can get Arcan and Aerodactyl down. So Stadium Nav or the stadium itself would be great. I do not want my Meowth to die.
I'm looking for the turn 2 Donphan.
Yeah, turn 2 Donphan is so scary.
And that's what I'm just going to start slugging. And yes, this swirly energy, these are my favorite energies. They are like some sort of Dialga movie. I don't know. A movie from 2009 released in Japan. They were a promo for that. I don't know exactly what... I don't know what movie it was. Something. The Arceus movie. There you go.
Draw 6 cards. I did find the Stadium Nav, which is huge. I'm going to play Nest Ball. And with Nest Ball, I think my Porygon Z is prized, unfortunately. So I'm going to grab... Is Aerodactyl in the deck? His Pokemon Research Lab is in the deck, okay. Aerodactyl is also prized. Oh my goodness. So I want to just hopefully knock out a Donphan in return. Which, how much HP does Donphan have? Does he have like
140?
140?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, actually, that's private knowledge right now, Ben. So
Sorry, I'm not allowed to ask that.
Yeah, that's going to be part of the skill diff.
All right, yeah.
Actually.
I'm going to grab Glameow off the Nest Ball.
Glameow. What does Perugly do?
That's secret knowledge. That's on a need-to-know basis.
Okay.
I'm going to play Stadium Nav.
Incoming double tails. No.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Okay, got
Single
one.
heads, which is great. I can get Pokemon Research Lab. Which I'll grab there. Put that stadium into play. Make sure there's nothing else I want to play. I think it's fine if Meowth goes down. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think I might just have to sacrifice Meowth. So I'm going to go ahead and use Pokemon Research Lab to get Arcan into play. And double check to make sure Aerodactyl is prized, which he is. So,
Okay.
Put Arcan down, and that ends my turn.
Sweet. I'll draw. Unfortunately, that end hand isn't fantastic for me. But we'll continue. I have Hisuian Heavy Ball. And I've got some dudes over here. That's cool. So I'll grab Natalie.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, I love that. That's why I like playing the fighting deck, because I get to play that little guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll bench Natalie. And I guess I'm worried about getting, like smacked. I guess I am, yes. I'll go Rock Chest Plate onto Fampi, Floatstone onto Natalie, Tropical Beach to counter your Research Lab, and I'll Beach for 4.
Okay.
That's your go.
And I'll draw for turn. And Andrew played right into my trap by drawing with Beach. So I'm going to first Timer Ball.
Okay. Oh, and then you're going to make me
Single
pay.
heads.
Don't make me pay.
I am going to get Archeops. No, I think I need to draw cards, so I'm going to get Bidoof here. Or Bibarel, I mean. Because I have the Persian in hand.
Ooh.
I need to figure out where that is. Right there. Off the Timer Ball, I will grab Bibarel. Evolve Bidoof into Bibarel. Evolve Meowth into Persian. I'll attach a powerful colorless energy to Kangaskhan. And then with Bibarel, I'm going to draw 3 cards.
You get to choose which cards?
Yes, sir.
That's so unfair. That's so wrong. Who printed that card? This is ridiculous.
I'm going to play Gladion as my supporter for turn. Check my prizes. Let's see what's in the prizes. Aerodactyl and Porygon Z both prized, as well as a double colorless. Winona could be really good for next turn to get Archeops out, as well as other Pokemon. I think I have time. I don't need Porygon out right now. He doesn't have any evolutions going. So I think I will grab Winona for next turn.
Okay.
And then put Gladion. Do I shuffle the prizes? Yes. Shuffle this Gladion. See, this is the beauty of this deck is nobody really knows what it does.
Yeah, no, for sure. Myself included.
Put Winona in my hand. And then I'm going to make him pay for 20 damage, which I think is 0.
0.
I get to look at Andrew's cards. If he has 4 or more cards, I
Check.
pick which cards he discards down to 4 cards. So he's got Parallel City, which I don't really want to see. Raihan is not in play because I'm not. Iono, of course, is getting discarded because I don't want him to draw anything.
This is so unfair.
And I can discard 2 more. Don't want you to evolve into Knackle
This
Stack,
is
so I'm
so
going to discard
cringe.
that.
Yep, and you get 1 more.
And I'll discard Parallel as well, so I don't. I kind of want him to use Beach again.
I might. I might. All right.
Here you go.
Draw for turn. Okay. I'll attach Stone Fighting Energy to Fampi. And
You could have tackled me first turn as well.
not going first.
You went second.
No, I went first. You chose to go second.
Oh, it was my choice? Oh, you're so right.
Yeah. And then I beached. I'll tackle for 20.
Okay.
Yeah, no more of that.
All right, but you did play a card down, so you're still at 4.
That's right.
So I will draw for turn. I get Floatstone. I know he's got Raihan in hand, but honestly, I don't really care. So I will play Winona, search my deck for 3 colorless Pokemon. I'm going to grab Archeops.
Okay. Just Archeops?
No.
All right.
Archeops. Let's see. Therapeutic Energy is also in there, so I'm going to grab Snorlax. And I will grab... I just need to evolve my Glameow, so I will grab Pure Ugly.
Okay.
So grab those 3.
All right, so you're grabbing Perugly. That means I
Grab
get to read. Okay. All right, Perugly. Own the place. If your opponent has a stadium card, discard it. If you do, prevent... Oh, it makes itself invincible. Discard random cards from your opponent's hand until they have... This is evil. Oh my gosh. It's like make them pay, but worse.
Yep. Except I don't get to choose, so
Okay.
Persian's slightly better, but... Alright, shuffle that up. Bench Snorlax. Evolve into Purugly and evolve into Archeops. I'm gonna attach Warp Energy to Snorlax so it switches into the active.
That is not how that works.
It's not?
No, that's jet energy.
Oh, you're so right.
Warp is like the opposite.
You're so right for that. Alright, I'm not gonna attach Warp Energy.
Okay.
I am going to use Primal Turbo.
Here we go.
I'm going to get Therapeutic Energy and Twin Energy and attach them to Snorlax.
All right, I can beat this deck. Yeah, I can beat this deck for sure.
I will put Warp Energy onto Kangaskhan for as my attach return. I'll use Big Barrel to draw a single card. And then I'll put Floatstone onto Persian and retreat into Snorlax.
Okay.
And I will Thumping Snore for, I believe, the knockout.
Oh, yeah. You're doing 180 minus 50. 130 is still a knockout.
All right. And with Therapeutic Energy, I don't fall asleep.
That's pretty sick. You
And
take
I'll
a prize.
prize.
Okay. I've got Raihan. That is what I have. So I'll accelerate an energy from my discard pile to Natalie. Oh, boy. And then what are we going to do? Okay. I think I prized my Palos hand. So I think I want a nest ball so I don't lose. I'll get Riolu. Go back in. Attach Fighting Energy to Riolu for turn. Play Super Rod. To put those 3 cards back into my deck.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll retreat and escape rope.
How much damage are you doing right now? Salt here.
0.
0. Got it. I will put Persian up.
Oh, let's go. Birdkeeper Matthew with the $50 donation. Thank you, Birdkeeper. Let's go. And then I'll Tropical Beach to draw 6. And that ends my turn.
All right. I'll draw for turn. And now the question here is if I just want to keep putting pressure on with Snorlax, or do I want to discard all the cards he just drew?
which is a pretty good problem to have. I think I kind of want to just keep the pressure up, so I am going to. I could go in with Pure Ugly here and make you discard down to 3. So, yeah, why don't we do that?
What the heck?
I'm going to use Primal Turbo.
This is
And I'll accelerate.
ugly.
It's pure ugly. I'll get just gift energy and accelerate that onto pure ugly. I'll attach double turbo from hand. I'll play tag call. To grab Guzma and Hala and Cynthia and Caitlin. Now, do I want to play? Yeah, I kind of, after I discard, I don't really want you to draw up again, so I'm going to play Guzma and Hala. And I think I want to hold the cards in my hand. Actually, I'm going to discard Cinccino and Aerodactyl with Guzma and Hala.
Cool.
Cynthia and Caitlin goes to my hand. And I will get Parallel City. Parallel City. And for my special energy, I'll get Recycle Energy. And for my tool card, I'll get Air Balloon.
Looks good.
I'll put Parallel City into play. Bump your beach. And I'll Float Stone retreat into Pure Ugly. And I will use Toss Aside for 40 damage with double turbo energy. And I randomly choose 4 of his cards to discard. So 1, 2.
How did you get the 2 supporter with the first 2? That's so nuts.
Yo. Rescue Stretcher and Pot Helmet.
Oh my god.
So those go.
Yeah, bro. All right, fine. Draw. Sheesh. I'll evolve there. I'm so bodied. How did you get all the supporters? Okay. I'll bench Fampy. And I'll attach an energy to Fampy, and I'll Salt Coating, which heals 20 damage from one of my Pokemon. It's Natalie. I'll heal 20 from Natalie. Go ahead.
All right.
Yes.
I'll draw for turn. I will. He has 1 card in his hand. You have 1 card in your hand?
I have 1 card, yeah.
All right. I'll attach an Air Balloon to Pure Ugly. Let's see. Let's check what supporters are in my discard pile. I got Winona, N, Guzma Hala. I want to just draw with Cynthia. I'll play Cynthia and Caitlin and discard Evolution Incense. And I'll put N back into my hand. And I'll draw 3. Okay. From there, it's not really anything else I want to play at the moment, and I'm in a pretty good spot. I'll put Recycle Energy onto Archeops, and I will retreat into Snorlax. and Thumping Snore.
All right, Natalie goes down. Bennett, 4 prizes remaining. Promote Lucario and gotta trust. Supporter off the top. Trust. Nope. I'll play Brooklet Hill and use it. Bro. And I'm thinking that I probably want to start building up Machamp if I can, so I'm gonna try. I'll get Machop, and then I'll use Avenging Knuckle for the knockout, doing 150 damage,
Okay.
and with weakness, 300 damage.
All right. I will put Persian up because it has Float Stone. And I'll draw for turn. I got the Guzma. Still only 2 cards in hand. Didn't
It's
play
2,
a
yeah.
supporter.
No.
So I don't want to disrupt with Enter Marnie. Definitely want to take out Lucario. So Kangaskhan is active and it has powerful energy attached, so it does take the knockout on Lucario. With that said, I will simply see if there's anything in my discard I could use Versus Seeker for. Not really. So I will retreat into Kangaskhan.
Okay.
And I'll rally back for the knockout.
Okay, Ben goes to 3. Lucario goes down. I'll promote Fampi and draw. We'll Brooklet Hill to go get another basic out of my deck. And I am running low. I'll get Barboach. I'm pretty sure all of my recovery cards have just been destroyed. But we've got a route. Fortunately, I found a good card off my prizes. But we'll see. Pokegear.
Uh-oh.
Whew. Last card.
Oh.
I saw a Versus Seeker in there. Can't grab that. But the research for 7 is exactly what we needed, so that is good.
Uh-huh.
And then hopefully I can play down so that I don't get destroyed by those things.
We'll see.
Yes. I'll play Professor's Research to discard my hand and draw 7 cards.
Uh-huh.
And we'll evolve into Donphan. Play Trekking Shoes. I'll keep that. Evolution Incense. And with Evolution Incense, I'll get Machoke and evolve Machop into Machoke. And I'll attach a basic fighting energy from my hands to Machoke and Earthquake for the knockouts, dealing 20 damage to each of my bench Pokemon.
All right. Put Persian active. Draw for turn. Now, Kangaskhan, the thing with this deck is so much support Pokemon don't have that many attackers. Kangaskhan, Snorlax being pretty much it.
The two, yeah.
So I need to find a way to recover them. I will start by playing... I'll probably... and Marnie both put him to 4. Marnie draws me more cards. I don't really need any of these cards in my hand right now. So I just need to find recovery cards, and then I can accelerate with Archeops. So I want to play Marnie.
Okay.
I do not find any recovery cards, but I can get Porygon down. And I can... let's see... I can still draw with Barrel. So I'm going to Ultra Ball away Cynthia and Escape Rope. And I'm going to fail that. And then I'll use Barrel to draw 4 cards. I'm going to attach Draw Energy to Archeops to draw a single card.
Just got a huge donation from Andrew Ionio, $69. Holy cow. Thank you, Andrew. And thank you there for the kind words, Pink Evoli.
I'm going to play Syrian Heavy Ball.
And thank you for the sub as well, Pink Evoli.
And fail it.
Happy to be doing it.
You have 4 cards in hand.
I do.
I'll put Munchino down so I can have more draw power next turn. I'll retreat into Pure Ugly.
All right, you're about to toss aside again.
Yep, I'm going to toss aside a... Actually, you have 4 cards. I'm going to use Own the Place and hopefully buy myself a turn.
Okay.
I do 20 damage, discard the stadium, and Pure Ugly can't be damaged next turn.
That's crazy. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Draw for turn. Okay. We've got some things going on over here. We'll play Evo Soda. And let's see what we actually have left in this deck. Anything?
Sorry, with Double Turbo, I actually do 0.
You're so right. You're so right for that. All right. Evo Soda. I'm going to get this big, beautiful Machamp. And now that Machamp has got 280 hit points remaining, which is pretty sick.
Uh-oh.
And then I'm going back in. Play Karina. So I get a Pokemon and an item card. And I think I want Sandygast. And then as far as item cards go, I think I want Versus Seeker. Or I could go Trainer's Mail and hope to hit a Guzma for like next turn or something. But I don't have energy in my hand. So it's probably a Versus Seeker angle. I'll get Sandygast and Versus Seeker. I'm definitely very low on resources, which is exactly what you've been trying to do. So.
Yeah, I hit some big stuff with those.
You did. And then I'll evolve into Wishcash, play Heavy Ball, and with Heavy Ball, I'll grab Knackle Stack out of my deck, and I'm going back in. I'll Ultra Ball, discarding Sandygast and Knackle Stack.
Okay.
And we'll just thin the deck all the way, and I'll get Buzzwole. So now, no more Pokemon in that deck. These 4 Pokemon have to win me the game. Which is fine. Got no more recovery cards, so all those other Pokemon can go. And with 2 cards in my hand, I will pass to you.
All right. Draw. Find Special Charge. Let's see. Archeops resists fighting, which is pretty good. Machamp does lots of damage, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah. It does 100 plus 100 more. If you do decide to do the 100 more, it can't attack next turn.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I could start hitting Machamp. Doesn't feel great. Toss aside doesn't really do much for me right now. I need to find Cinccino to draw. 2 cards in hand. My best bet might just be playing N and then discarding one of those cards with Toss Aside. He has no energy in hand either, though, so I don't know if I want to give him a new hand. So I will... 1 energy on Persian.
Yeah, what's your goal here? Are you trying to take a knockout, or are you trying to mill me out?
I think I'll win by taking prizes. I'm not going to win by milling out.
Okay.
So I just need to start finding recovery cards. So maybe I just go in with Archeops, expect you to not knock it out in return, and draw another card. So I'm going to use Primal Turbo.
Okay.
I don't have any single energies left, but Recycle Energy will come back to hand. I'll put Triple Acceleration Energy onto Archeops.
Crazy. Probably pretty good for Toss Aside. Like that.
Would be good, yeah. And I'm going to Guzma up Wish Cash.
Okay. Dang, what the heck?
And then I will draw 2 cards with Babero. And with that, I'll Speedwing for the knockout.
Okay, Ben takes a prize. I will promote Machamp and draw. I'll Versus Seeker for Raihan and play it
Oh boy.
to accelerate the swirly energy from my discard pile to Machamp and then search my deck for whatever card I want and put it into my hand. And I will take... that's fine. I'll take that card. And then I'll use Strong Arm Lariat for the 200 minus 30, so 170, and I take my prize, and I cannot attack next turn.
Okay, I will draw. Fossil's pretty good, but for now, I really need to recover those Pokemon, so I'm going to play Teammates. And I will grab... I know I don't have to show you, but I'm going to play it anyways.
Recycle Energy goes back to your hand, right? Was there a Recycle Energy?
Yes.
Thank you, chat.
Thank you very much. Ooh.
Holler, getting in there with a $25 donation. Thank you, Holler. We are over $8,700 raised so far.
I'll get Rescue Stretcher and Quick Ball.
Okay.
And I'm going to be going back in. Play Rescue Stretcher. I just need to do damage, so I'm going to shuffle back in Kangaskhan, Snorlax, and could potentially get in there with Aerodactyl at some point.
No, Archeop's gone. Yeah, so
Archeops is gone. I'll get Cinccino so I could use it to draw eventually. And since I didn't recover any of the fossil Pokemon, I'm going to Quick Ball away the fossil. And I'll get
Shubhan backing it up with $25 more. Let's go. Thank you, Shubhan. Thank you.
I'll get Kangaskhan. I'm worried he got the boss's orders or something. And it would suck to lose Snorlax. Special charge. To put back Twin Energy. And I'll put back Therapeutic Energy. I'll play Level Ball to get Cinccino. Didn't I just discard? No, I discarded the fossil.
The fossil.
Not the map. Now hopefully I can hit the Twin Energy with Bibarel and Cinccino so I can rally back with Kangaskhan this turn. So I will draw one card with Bibarel. And then I'll use Cinccino to discard Ball Guy and draw 2. I do find the Twin Energy. So I just need to do this damage. So yeah. I'll attach Twin Energy. And I'll retreat. And I'll rally back for 120.
Machamp is huge. Takes that right on the chin with its Crisis Muscles ability. It has got 300 total hit points, so 160 hit points remaining, which is insane. Draw for turn, and I'll play Professor's Letter to go get 2 energy out of the deck and put them into my hand. And I'll attach basic fighting energy to Buzzwole. And this Machamp cannot attack this turn, so I'll Guzma, and I want to Guzma. How many cards are in your hand?
5.
5. I think I don't trust that Porygon. Did you use Rare Candy? No, right?
I have not.
You have not. Yeah, I don't trust that Porygon. I don't know what it does. I think I want it. It's either that or the Cinccino. Nah, you ain't doing nothing with that Porygon. I'm gonna gust up Cinccino.
All right.
Yeah, that thing's gotta go for sure.
Probably the right decision.
Yeah, I think so. And then I'll use Earthquake for 120 times 2, 240 damage.
Okay.
And 20 damage to both my bench Pokemon.
All right. I'll put Persian active. And how many cards are in your hand?
I've got 4.
Okay. I'll draw for turn. And I believe my Versus Seeker is still in the deck. So Guzma would be very nice right here. But I have no way to really thin my hand down. Don't really want to use these energies. 120. All right. I'll try and thin my hand down. I'm going to Field Blower away my own air balloon.
Sad.
And I can recover the recycle energy if it gets knocked out, so I'll put that there. And I'll draw 1 with Bibarel. Fossil excavation map. I do not want that. And I can't really burn it without getting the fossil card, right?
You can burn it to get it back in, to get the fossil from your disc. Or no, you
But
can
I
burn
don't
it.
want it. Because
Well, technically the game knows. well-
this is like a GLC style ruling here. So
Yeah.
you make the ruling right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't play it.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Well, you can play it, just you have to get it out of your discard pile.
Exactly, and I don't really want it.
Yeah.
Well, once I could, because once
Let
I
me read
bench,
this one more time.
because I'll bench the fossil and then I can just discard the fossil. So it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
At any time you can discard this Pokemon from play.
Oh, yeah, so you can
So,
do it. There you go.
I'll get fossil. I'll bench it. I'll just leave it in play for now because I can discard it at any time. And I'm not benching anything else. And 4 cards in hand. I think I gotta go in with. You only have 2 prizes left. All right, that's not looking good.
It's getting bad here,
Yeah,
man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
the turns are tabling.
This deck loses steam pretty quick.
You had me in the first half.
It was
for sure.
hype. It was mad hype.
It was mad hype for a minute. Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll discard something good off this. We'll see. And I'll use Toss Aside to discard one of your cards. 30 energy.
Draw.
And do 40 damage.
40. Double
60 with
oh,
double
yeah,
turbo.
yeah. 40 damage. All right. I'll allow it. Okay. Strong energy onto Buzzwole. And I'm going to boss up Kangaskhan.
No.
And make my Earthquake.
Cycle energy back to hand.
There you go. 1 prize remaining.
I'll draw. Got the Porygon 2. Little too late. I'll end you to 1.
All right. This game definitely had some back and forth, though.
Yep.
I'm not going to count you out yet, but it's not looking great.
Oh, I shuffle into the deck. Used to Iono.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got it, Oswald. Of course.
Draw 2.
Yep. Can you promote something that doesn't get knocked out?
I cannot. Well, I draw 3 with the barrel. And with that, that's probably it. It's definitely it, and I'll concede.
GG's, yes. All right. Fighting, taking a dub. Let's go. Thank you so much, Kyle, for the $25 donation. Wow. That is amazing. We are really cooking, guys. I mean, it is $8,700. It's absolutely nuts. It's mind-boggling. You all have shown an incredible amount of support and generosity since we started this, and it's just it's really awesome to see. So thank you all so much. Mm-hmm. Now, that was a really cool deck.
It's fun to show off. Yeah. It's a really cool combo. Really interesting. It's fun to play, and honestly, I'm not even that mad when I lose because it's just fun to like discard everything.
I was mad. Yeah, you were hitting supporters left and right. It was a lot.
Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. My Porygon Z was in prizes the whole time.
Yeah.
Never found it.
So what does the Porygon Z do again?
When I put it into play, all of your most recent evolved Pokemon, like just the top card, goes back into your hand. And
so you would have knocked out my Machamp real easy there.
Machamp would have just knocked out itself because you had enough damage on it.
Right.
And then the other evolutions I could just discard with Persian. And at that point...
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you want
I see.
It's like the 1-2 combo. You put their evolutions into their hand and then discard them. So they're stuck.
Okay.
They're stuck with the low damage basic Pokemon.
I get it now. That's pretty sick. Yeah. That's pretty sick. I like that's a wombo combo. But I like it.
Yeah,
that's
fun.
Nice. Thank you, Holler, for that $6 dono. We are now at $8,769.69. Congrats. Y'all done it. Awesome stuff. So, you want a standard match or a GLC match?
That's a good question. Anything you're feeling?
I am down for whatever. I'll let the guests steer the ship.
Sure. I want like a GLC redemption match, but I'm going to play my water deck this time.
Okay, sick. I would love that. Let's go. You're going to play your water deck? So what do you think would be what's a good matchup? What's like dark versus water? That's pretty good.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Dark. Fine. That's a nice vanilla. I know, everybody thinks dark is terrible. It's not.
Any deck that doesn't have a bench barrier, I'm happy to see.
Oh my gosh.
So if you're not playing another water with Manaphy or Psychic with Mew, I'm not even that scared. Lightning, too. I'm not even that scared.
Well, let's go. Oh, the wheat. Oh yeah, you're getting bodied, my dude. Darkness, let's go. Expecting me to pick lightning? Come on. No. I think Ben and I just played that matchup, actually, a league.
Yep, last week.
Yep.
I ended up running out of steam, but I learned a lot, and I misplayed early on.
Put the Manaphy back in?
I didn't put the Manaphy back in. I'm still not scared of that. I'm still not scared of getting hit on the bench. That's not too big of a deal. But I really should have targeted your Zebstrika with my Kyogre. Instead, I went after one of his attackers. And leaving his draw engine up cost me the game. So
that's the thing about lightning is if you just hit the Zebstrika when like your opponent, where like they might just have like a weird 3 or 4 cards, and then the whole train stops.
Right.
Yep. Like screeching halt.
Right. Yeah. And see, that's why I'm not like too scared. Like I'm confident water can like trade back and forth with lightning.
Yeah.
And especially when I can just pick any of your Pokemon to knock out. You know, like that's not really something lightning can do as easily, especially since you have to work a lot harder than me to get Raikou set up. So
It's true. Let's go. Dr. Mister with the $25 donation. Thank you, Dr. Mister. Amazing. We are almost at $8,800. So close, I can smell it. It's insane. I could smell $8,800 from here, y'all.
he do be sniffing.
Amazing, amazing. What's this I'm hearing about? Listen, the vibes are too good today. I'm not going to even say the live word, okay? I just said it, but I'm not going to say it again. Okay, that's the only time I'm going to say it. We're not even going to talk about that, okay? The vibes are great today. We're playing tabletop all day, chat. All day.
Immaculate vibe.
The vibes are strong. We're not going to talk about which cards are working, which cards aren't working. All the cards work when you play them on tabletop. Would you like heads or tails?
Tails.
It is heads. I will choose to go second.
All right. The smart decision. Were you considering choosing first?
I was.
Why?
Because a lot of times dark deck, you just want to start manually attaching the Guzzlord. And if I could, just manually attach the Guzzlord turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, going first, then you're kind of cooking.
Too real.
Yeah. This deck also doesn't play a lot of, doesn't play like a lot of, I think it plays like Bridget and Ball Guy, but it's only 2. It doesn't play like 3 turn 1 supporters, so.
Right. Yeah. It's just with water, I have the Baxcalibur that can search out basics if I can attack going first turn. So going second for water is
big.
It's just so important.
All right. Yeah, you're going first.
Exactly.
Let's do it.
Got a basic.
Good luck.
Good luck. And wow, I do not have a great going first turn. I'll draw for turn, and it's even worse. I do have the pretty Frigirbacks though, so I can't complain too much. I'll attach water and pass to you.
There we go. Draw for turn. Dang, these energy are mad pretty.
Those go so hard.
They are my favorite. They're my favorite energy by far. Yeah, these are insane.
Yeah, what the
Love
heck?
it. I know, it's crazy. They don't make energy like this anymore, man. So,
Were they released in the U.S.?
No.
Interesting.
I will level ball.
They're in English though.
Well, the front is.
Oh.
Yes, the back is Japanese.
Fair enough.
Level ball, and we just want to go get Purloin. And I also want to see if... let's see what Pokemon. All right, I'm gonna prize check. Okay, fine. I guess. It's important in Gym Leader Challenge to see what Pokemon you have so that you don't play yourself into a corner. So, definitely want the Purloin off the level ball. We also got Spiritomb. We got Hoopa, Sneasel. There's Weavile too. Okay, Galarian Moltres, good. We've got the Weezing I don't think I saw. Oh, I did. Yeah. All the major players, they are all here. It appears. I'll get Purloin off of Level Ball, and I'll put it onto my bench. And then this Guzzlord is going to start munching.
Oh, crap.
That's right. Darkness Energy to Guzzlord. And I'll Mountain Munch.
Top 2?
Top 1.
Top 1.
Nessa. See ya.
It's a pretty important one. All right. Draw for turn. So many supporters. I don't want to get rid of all these, but I don't want to see them right now either, so I will Marnie.
All right. Captain, Doctor, Mister in there with $25 more. Let's go. We have surpassed $8,800. Amazing. Only $180 more to go until that $9,000 mark is reached.
Huge. I find the Basculin and Remoraid off that draw with Marnie. I want to hold the float stone. I got to start attacking this thing in case he gets up, so I will attach to Frigibax. I'll float stone, and I'll retreat into Basculin. My hand is not good.
Neither's mine.
I'm gonna play Professor's Letter to
thin.
and hopefully my top deck after Basculin will be good. And let's look and see what I can grab with Basculin. Kyogre's in the deck, Baxcalibur's in the deck, which is good. Let's see. Inteleon, Blastoise, Sobble is in the deck, Wishy-Washy. The whole Baxcalibur line is there, the whole Sobble line is there. Octillery is there, which I desperately need. Definitely want Sobble. And I desperately want... Wishy-Washy could tank a hit for me if it needs to. So I think I'll grab Wishy-Washy.
Looks good.
And pass to you.
Draw. We're chilling. I'll bench Spiritomb and use the Building Spite ability to place a damage counter directly onto Spiritomb. Air Balloon to Purloin. And Almarnie.
Let's go.
Okay. So I get to see 5 and Ben sees 4. Professor's Letter. Go get a pair of Darkness Energy out of the deck. I just benched that Spiritomb. And I don't believe I prized anybody, so I'm going to quick ball 2. And with quick ball, I'll get Sneasel. Because Weavile is pretty good against this deck. A lot of abilities. And then I'm munching, bro. Darkness Energy onto Guzzlord. Mountain Munch.
No!
See ya!
Goodbye, Kyogre. Hopefully my next top deck is better. Scoop Up Net. I can put Wishy-Washy active. Or I can use Basculin again. I don't want to use Capacious Bucket yet. I also want to thin Gloria out. So I guess I'll just play Gloria. And I'm definitely gonna get Squirtle just in case he decides to target Frigibax. Let me make sure Rare Candy's in the deck. Nope, Rare Candy is not in the deck, unfortunately. And I think Irida is also not in the deck. Oh, my prizes are... Irida's in the deck. Rare Candy's not, though. Still gonna grab Squirtle. Bench that. Let's see, do I have any energy in my hand? I don't. I am very afraid of getting red banqueted next turn.
You should be.
I'm just thinking, like, do I just lose if you start red banqueting? Can I sacrifice Basculin for a turn? I'm gonna hope. I think Basculegion also prized. This is miserable. I'll play Capacious Bucket to get 2 water energy. Basculegion is also prized.
Well, you shouldn't have done that. Prize all your
I know,
prizes.
it was
Yeah,
my
it's crazy
bad.
I have to set aside 6 cards at the beginning of the game and you don't get to choose it.
Yeah, Rare Candy, Basculegion, War Turtle. What else? Yeah, a good amount of stuff. I'm just gonna start manually attaching to Witchy Watchy, and I'll pass to you.
Okay. Draw. Cynthia and Caitlin to discard Darkness Energy and retrieve Marnie and draw 3. Dang. Well, you know, it's possible. Ultra Ball, discarding Galarian Weezing and Hoopa. We're going to go get Liepard. Now that Liepard is here, we can start using trade, and hopefully I can find one of those double energies. While I'm thinking about it, I'll also build some Spites. And that's fine. Play Versus Seeker and stuff. I'll trade discarding Clara to draw 2. Dang. Make me munch again, bro.
I'm so munched right now.
I'll attach a Darkness Energy to Sneasel, bench Zorua, and Mountain Munch.
That is a terrible card to discard. Oh my gosh, that could have gotten me out of this. All right. Draw for turn. I don't want to put that in play. And I'll attach to Wishy-Washy. And since he didn't attach to Guzzlord, he has to still find...
There's no way
Double
I'm going
colorless.
for single Darkness Energy on the Guzzlord. I will never.
I believe he will not hit it. I could put Wishy-Washy active now because he might not even do damage to me next turn. But it would be devastating at this point for Wishy-Washy to get shuffled back in with 2 energy attached, so I'm going to pass.
Okay. Draw. Trade, discarding the Darkness Energy to draw 2. That's good. Nest Ball. Let's see what we got in here. Anybody good? Coughing's cool. I'll grab Coughing. And while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to build some Sprite.
Build some Sprite.
Yep. And then I'm going in. Field Blower your floater.
Okay.
And Professor's Research.
Oh boy.
To discard my
It's
hand
definitely not there.
and draw 7 cards.
They're definitely prized.
Holy smokes.
See, told you.
Oh, this is cringe. Even if yeah, wow, okay. This is fine. This is fine. We're chilling.
He just feels bad for me, so.
Right. Yeah, I do. I'll attach Hiding Darkness Energy to Coughing, and I'll Mountain Bunch. Yeah, you're
Oh
so
my
mad,
God.
dude.
Oh my.
I just want to keep munching, dude.
Honestly,
I'm here for the munches.
I'm so bodied. Draw for turn. Quick Bulb does not help me at all. How does he? Oh my gosh, I could have gotten Octillery off of that. I am not doing nothing. I don't even have another energy yet. To be honest, I could just start attacking with Frigibax. Just put damage on you. Because then it's actually really relevant. Because I can put 30 on with Frigibax. And then 130 with Wishy Washy would knock you out. Which at this point is kind of the only thing that would stop Guzzlord. So I will scoop up Basculin.
Okay.
I'm going to go in with the Frigibax. And I'll bench Basculin again. And I'll tackle for 30.
This is what's going on. The tackle for 30?
Tackle for 30.
This is so sick. Holy smokes.
The longer you don't attach to Guzzlord with your dark energy, you know, you're still not going to hit the double colorless.
Not that. Not like that. No. Well, you're never taking a knockout, so I might as well get rid of this Raihan.
Yeah, never. Not a single time will I ever take a knockout.
I'll trade N and draw 2. Oh, yeah, that's sick. Town map. I bet you 2 of them are here, and I just wasn't checking. We do have 1. Okay. Town map's pretty sick. Get to flip over my prizes for the rest of the game. Do love that. And then I'll build some Sprite while I'm thinking about it. Trainer's Mail. Oh, baby. Got Wheezy in the discard pile. That's pretty sick. Yeah, let's take Rescue Stretcher, you know?
Because I'm about to knock out Guzzlord.
No, you're not.
If I get 1 energy, I just retreat into Wishy Washy, take a knockout.
You ain't doing none of that. Alright. Rescue Stretcher. And with Rescue Stretcher, I'm going to get back Galarian Wheezing. And evolve Coughing into Wheezing. And then I'll Guzma up your... I'll Guzma up your Wishy Washy.
Okay.
And I'll Severe Poison.
Okay. And thanks to his ability, I do not have to shuffle
do that.
back.
That's fine. Yep.
So, which is actually kind of good for me. So I'll draw. I find War Turtle, so I'll evolve there.
What kind of Sprite are we building, Trey? Sprite Remix. Yeah.
And I've still got nothing going for me. Unfortunately, so I will pass back to you.
Oh, yeah, he's struggling. Okay. Let's go trade Ball Guy. Evolve Sneasel. We're going to build some Sprite. And then Colorless Experiments. That's right. And
now I'm bodied, right?
Now you're definitely ruined, yeah. And we'll kick those to the Lost Zone. Keep these. There's the Twin Energy. And It is time we evolve into Zoroark, retreat for free with the Hiding Darkness energy, and Guzzlord is going to Red Banquet for the knockouts.
Yes, sir.
And I get to take 2 prize cards. So I'll take these.
I'll put up Frigibax. And draw for turn. And I am still bodied.
Run it back, bro.
I'll evolve.
Unless you think you still got a shot.
Probably not. I mean, let's see what my top deck is.
Go ahead.
Nah.
Run it back.
I'm bodied. All right.
Run it back. Yeah. Okay. Would you like to go first or second?
Oh, bad price. I will go second.
Okay. Sounds good. The Darkness deck. Looking insane there.
The Mountain Munch got you there, man.
The munch. I munched my way to victory for sure.
The Evolution Incense, man. That was tough.
Yes, for sure. Yeah, I was loving that. That was great. Just munching everything my opponent needs right off the top of the deck.
Yep.
Well, let's go in for a quick game 2. We got time. It's fine. 30 minutes.
All right. Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. We got Heather coming up next. It's going to be very exciting. Really looking forward to that. We've got a star-studded cast today, if I do say so myself. Heather, Will, and Zele. Of course, Ben Morse right here.
I'm going to do my Will Mantho impression right now.
Okay.
This game sucks.
Yeah.
I don't think that. This game is amazing.
Oh, this game's incredible.
How can Will be mad when he's playing Pokemon cards, right?
Will could be mad if he's doing anything.
He's always fun to watch. I love him.
Oh, yes. Will's the best. Knife, Laugh, Love. They're just really hard to find. I found these promo energies are really hard to find. I found a lot on eBay where they were selling like one of each for $20, and it was just like $20 for what 6-7 different types or whatever at that time, or whatever, something like that. Eight types. I don't know how many types there were. One of each different type.
I don't know.
It was $20, which is insane. That's a great deal for those energy. But then a lot of times you just can't find them, or maybe you can find one at a time. On eBay, which is like, okay, you're buying them one at a time, shipped from Japan. Like, oh my goodness. All right, let's do a prediction on this game. We're gonna let the people gamble.
Y'all better gamble on me, because I'm going second.
Yeah, you think? No shot, dude. We got to get predictions going on. Who's going to win the most amount of Tricky Gym points today?
If Brandon's in here, Brandon, please put in a max bet on me.
Andrew, Ben. There we go.
You have plenty of points, Brandon. Just
max it.
Just
out.
max
5
bet.
mil. Man, he could double up.
Oh my gosh, he has
5 million. I think he's got 5 million.
Yeah, that's nuts. I'm pretty proud of my 600K, and 5 million is incomprehensible. The rich get richer.
The rich get richer. It's just like real life.
It's just like, yeah, you can't even picture the wage gap or
no. The rich get rich.
I'm rich to a lot of people, and I've got like 5% of Brandon's wealth. So
exactly. Brandon's incomprehensible tricky wealth.
All right. And I have a mulligan.
Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. We're cooking, dude. There's no way Ben goes turn to Kyogre.
Oh, it happens every time, bro.
Which he's been known to do.
There's been plenty of games at the Full Grip Locals where I'll take 5 to 6 prizes with Kyogre in a single GLC match.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you can ask Craig. It's happened to him a couple times.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's fun. All right.
Okay. Did you get a basic?
I got a basic.
I'll
The
take my
optimal
mulligan.
Basic.
Good luck, Ben.
Good luck.
Draw. I've got some stuff going on here. Let's see what we can do. I think I'll Quick Ball, Galarian Moltres. That's not a Pokemon you really need early on with this deck. So we just want to see what we got. There's Guzzlord, the Guzzies in the deck, the Wheezies in the deck. Let's go Rodney's with the $2 dono. Thank you, Rodney's. Got Lipard. Probably want to just get Lipard and Purloin like a good bet. Also thinking about just playing Gloria next turn though. So if I'm gonna get any Pokemon turn 1, it should just be Spiritomb. Because Spiritomb builds that sprite and gets stronger as he builds the sprite. So I'll get Spiritomb, and I want to start building some remix right now. I don't know. McDonald's Sprite's pretty good though.
That's dangerous stuff.
Can I build some A&W? I would actually prefer to build like Mountain Dew Zero. Yeah, that'd be my preferred thing to build, but can't always have what you want. I'll attach Darkness Energy to Spiritomb and Pasty.
All right, I'll draw for turn. I have a fantastic opening hand. I started Basculin and I've got Gloria, so I will play Gloria. And let's see what we got. I got Artillery, Frigibax, got Kyogre, Inteleon, Blastoise, Arctivax, Irida, Squirtle. Squirtle and Blastoise are in there. Remoraid and Artillery, and Baxcalibur. I prized Sobble. Unfortunately, I also prized Remoraid, I think. Oh, no, Sobble's there. Thank heavens. Alright. I didn't... Oh. I got Remoraid as well. So, with Gloria, I'm going to get Remoraid, Sobble, and Frigibax. Put all those guys into play.
Oh, I don't know about that, Piccolodian. I'm going to have to speak up. A&W is not the only root beer. Barks. It's Barks or bust.
And I would like... Let's see, what else do I want? I have a candy in hand for next turn, but I kind of want to start attaching energy. Well, I'll attach to... He does how much damage, Spiritomb? 30 for
10
each?
plus 30 more for each, yep.
Okay, so he could easily knock out Basculin next turn. I'll put Wishy-Washy down now with an energy. And I will gather the crew for the final spot here.
Listen, Barks is the only root beer with caffeine. It's got caffeine in it. And it's got the bite, all right?
And really, I just want to make sure I can always accelerate energy, so I'm going to grab Squirtle in case something tragic happens.
Sounds good to me. Draw for turn. A little worried about getting set up slow this game. But, Ben's got a very strong board. So that is quite intimidating. Gloria and Ball Guy just both feel kind of bad to play. I could play Ball Guy. That's probably fine. I'll play Ball Guy to get some balls. Let's go. Ball Guy, I want Timer Ball. Busted card. Nest Ball. Busted card. And then I'm going to want one more ball. I think I already played my Quick Ball. Got Hisuian Heavy Ball. Did I prize any little ones? Got Ultra Ball too. Did I prize any little guys? We've got Coughing right there. We've got Purloin right there. Sneasel and Zorua are right there. So I think I'm going with Nest Ball, Timer Ball, and Ultra Ball. And then I'm going to Nest Ball for the Purloin. I'm going to build some Sprite. And then Ultra Ball, discarding Clara and Gloria. And I'll get Zorua. And that's fine. Solid turn. Building up an attacker. That feels okay. And I'll put Hoopa down. Pass to you.
All right, drop. Capacious Bucket is pretty good. Other than that, my hand is kind of dead right now. But I can just keep attaching energy, so I'll play Capacious Bucket. Get 2 waters out.
I will say I'm very pleased that Mountain Dew started making lots of zero and diet flavors because, you know, I used to be a huge Mountain Dew connoisseur, but then, you know, I gotta watch, you know, my diet, my teeth, and everything. I can't have that much sugar, but I always want to try the new flavors. But now they're getting hip. They've been releasing all the newest flavors and all have zero versions, which is, oh yes.
I'm going to attach to Wishy Washy, and I'll also attach Cape of Toughness to Wishy Washy, giving it 230 HP.
That's quite a bit.
And I'll pass to you.
Good stuff. All right, we've got Timer Ball. Let's go, Timer Ball haters. Where you at? Nowhere. Easiest heads flip of my life. And I'll go get Lipard. Then I'm going to build some Coke Zero over here. And Evolution Incense. And with the Evolution Incense, how many abilities you got over there? 2?
2 right now.
I'll get Weavile. And I'll play Cynthia to shuffle my hand into my deck and draw 6 cards. I've been on that Celsius grind lately. Just mostly Celsius, 0 sugar, 200 milligrams caffeine. Oh, yeah. It's been getting me going through the day. 6. And trade to discard a Sui and Heavy Ball and draw 2. Darkness Energy and Evil Admonition for 100 damage.
Okay. Gonna put Wishy Washy active. Draw for turn. That's a pretty good top deck. I have teammates in hand too, though, and that will be a huge help. So I'm gonna teammates.
Okay.
I have Rare Candy in hand, so I want to get Octillery and Baxcalibur, but I want to also use one of those with Ultra Ball to thin my hand down so I can draw with Octillery. So I'm going to Ultra Ball away. I'm going to grab Ultra Ball, and I'm going to grab Baxcalibur with teammates. And then I'm going to Ultra Ball away Marnie and Lady. Don't need those. Yeah, Ultra Ball those. And grab Octillery. evolve Remoraid to Octillery.
Gillen says that Weavile's Pokedex entry, it eats. Holy smokes! They dwell in cold places. This Pokemon's main food source.
Oh my.
This Pokemon's main food source in Alolan Vulpix and Sandshrew.
In Alola is Vulpix.
Oh, in Alola. I was going to say, what? In Alola. Okay. Got it. In Alola is Vulpix and Sandshrew, which they carefully divide amongst the group. Oh, Weavile is so gnarly,
what
dude.
the heck?
Yo, he just be eating Vulpix straight up.
I take a bite.
I take a bite. It just...
Heather.
Dang, bro.
Damn, that's evil. He's got to go down. That's evil. I'm going to rare candy into Baxcalibur. I'll attach an energy to Wishy-Washy, and I'll use Octillery to draw 5.
That's pretty good. He's cooking now.
And I've got Lost City. I kind of want to save it. I'm not too scared of Weavile. Although, a lot of my Pokemon do have... So if he comes back, that would be kind of bad. But if anything else of mine gets Lost Cities, that's equally as bad.
That is true.
So I don't really want that to happen. I would rather not lose any of my support Pokemon to Lost City, so I will Hydro Splash for the knockout.
All right. Ben takes a knockout. Weavile goes down. I will... 12, 13, 15. Ooh, that thing's got a lot of HP, dude.
That's right.
Yeah, it's kind of big. It's kind of big for real. We'll promote Spiritomb. Draw? Yeah, that's fine. Let's trade to discard Glaring Wheezing and draw 2. It's pretty good. And then you've taken 1 prize. I'll build some Mountain Dew, and then think about what our options are for dealing with this Wishy-Washy. What are our options? Okay. I'll play Teammates. And this thing's so big, dude. That's fine.
Yeah, Wishy-Washy not going anywhere. And I love putting cape on it, because if he just shuffles back in, it conserves the cape, and I can use it again.
That's very true. Dang, that's crazy. Okay. I'm thinking off Teammates, I'm going to get Guzzlord and Evo Soda. And then play the Evo Soda. We want to get this Zorua evolved up into Zoroark. And I'll go Air Balloon onto the Zoroark, stand in, attach Darkness Energy, bench Guzzlord, retreat into Hoopa, and that's fine. I'll Assault Gate for 90.
Okay.
See if you go back into the deck.
Tails, I get shuffled back in. It's Tails.
Goodbye.
Yep. That's okay.
Figured it was a fine time to serve up Hoopa. It's kind of a weird spot in the game where Hoopa's not doing a lot anymore, but if, I wasn't going to give up one of my best attackers just to have that happen, which would have felt very bad, so.
Okay. See what I got here. I'll promote Sobble and drop. And let's see, what do I want to do? I need. Gonna evolve into Drizzle. Kind of want to get Kyogre out here. So I could get Kyogre and a Professor's Letter potentially, and just start shooting things. I'm not too scared of other stuff, so Irida could get the job done. Well, I think I might be 1 energy short if that happens, because I need an energy to retreat. So it might just be a wishy-washy play again, just to guarantee I have the energy required. I'll grab Irida, and I'll play Irida. And I will get... Yeah, because Wishy-Washy can take this knockout and still not really be threatened by anything else. Spiritomb does how much damage at 5 damage counters?
160.
Yeah, so he's got to have Dark Claw or something, which he could have, but I can't grab Floatstone anymore with Irida, which is a bit unfortunate.
That's so true.
I'll grab Wishy-Washy and Professor's Letter. Play Professor's Letter to get 2 energy. Bench Wishy-Washy. Put 3 energy onto Wishy-Washy. Put 1 energy onto Drizzle. And at this point, I think I'm fine putting Lost City down for now. I'd rather just draw cards, so I'm going to put Lost City down.
Okay.
And I'll draw 2 with Octillery. Those are pretty good. I'll play Dive Ball. I want to start evolving Squirtle in case Baxcalibur somehow gets knocked out. But I think War Turtle's prized. He is. So it's Kyogre. I'll grab Kyogre.
Okay.
And put Kyogre into play.
You're going to send my Hoopa to the Shadow Realm, dude.
Dude, Hoopa's so bodied right now. I'll retreat Drizzle. And Hydro Splash for 130.
Okay. Hoopa goes down. Ben goes to 4 prizes. Hoopa to the Lost Zone. I'll just keep that off the side of the board since I don't need to count it. Promote Zoroark and draw. Ooh. That's cool. We'll build some spites. And... I think I'm going to Colorless Experiment. And Lost Zone, Dark City, and Darkness Energy is fine. Muscle Band onto Spiritomb. Twin Energy onto... Well... Do I actually want to Lost Zone this Wishy-Washy? It's another question. You know, do I care if my Spiritomb goes to the Lost Zone? Yeah, I want to get this thing out of here. Yeah, get that out of there. You could Lost Zone my Guzzlord, and I wouldn't like that.
Yep.
So, for turn, I'm trying to guess if... Oh, Ben can just knock out whatever he wants with Kyogre next turn, so I don't want... I want to be, like, a little bit conservative, which I think is fine. I'll attach... Hiding Darkness Energy to Zoroark and retreat into Spiritomb. And what if there's nothing in your hand you want to trade away? I'll trade away Professor's Research. And Anguish Cry for 180 damage.
Okie dokie.
Oop. Took 2 prizes out. He's huge, to be fair.
He is huge. All right, what do I want to do here? Got 4 energy in the discard pile, which means Nessa is a pretty good grab here. I know.
Check. Am I good? Does my sound good? All right, cool.
I think I gotta knock out Guzzlord here because I'm scared of that. I don't know, remember the item Beast Ring, I think?
Yeah.
He could go off next turn. So I'm going to draw for turn. And I will evolve into Inteleon.
Ooh.
I'm going to grab Nessa and Escape Rope, actually.
Okay. Yeah, Lost City is definitely a balanced card in Gym Leader Challenge because it's a one-of, and it's super a double-edged sword because most of the time you can build a Gym Leader Challenge deck to where it doesn't matter if you get an attacker Lost Zoned, but if you're being greedy with your deck and only have a couple of attackers, then it's going to be a good card against your deck.
I'm going to play Escape Rope.
And I will promote Guzzlord.
I'll put Inteleon active. And I can knock out his bench Spiritomb with Inteleon, which is why I wanted to do that. And his Guzzlord can't knock at me out in return if he does get Red Banquet up. Though he could boss something else. But I think I'm willing to do that. So I'm actually going to play... I'm going to play Clara this turn.
Okay.
To get back Wishy-Washy, 2 energy, and Basculin. I'll use Baxcalibur Super Cold to put 2 water energy onto Inteleon. I'm going to put Basculin into play. And with that, I'll use Aqua Bullet for 120 and put 20 damage onto Spiritomb to knock it out.
Okay, Spiritomb goes down. Guzzlord lives because he's huge. I'll draw. Town map. The map. The map. Oh yeah, well, let's go, baby. All right, you're cooked, Ben.
All right.
Yep.
Go ahead and cook me.
Yeah, you're about to get cooked.
All right.
Okay. Yep, that's what's happening. Let's do Moltres and 2 Darkness Energy, huh? I'll Super Rod to shuffle Galarian Moltres and 2 Darkness Energy back into my deck. And I'll play Beast Ring, which allows me to search my deck for 2 basic energy and attach it to one of my Ultra Beasts if my opponent has 3 or 4 prizes remaining, and that is the situation. So we will do that. I am running low, but that's fine. Low on resources, but it's all good. I'll B-string to the Guzzlord. Should not have put that Moltres back in the deck. I'm not going to be able to use it anyway. Should just put 3 energy back. And then I'll Dark Patch. Well, no, I want to save that. I'll attach Twin Energy and Guzma your Octillery.
Okie doke.
I think I'm done here. And then see if there's anything I want to trade. That's a good card. That's a good card. That's a good card. I don't actually want to trade any of these. So, I will not. Retreat into Guzzlord. I will Dark Patch to the Zoroark, sure. That's fine. And I'll Red Banquet for knockouts, and I get to take 2 prize cards. I'll take Level Ball and Professor's Letter.
Okay. I will promote Basculin and draw for turn. That is a huge top deck because that means I don't have to play Nessa this turn. I can evolve into Basculegion, attach Water Energy, and I'll bench the Wishy Washy as well. And I'll NU to 2.
Whew. Yeesh. It's fine. So I'm glad I Dark Patched the Zoroark.
Yep, and got rid of my Octillery, so
Yep.
I'm also just stuck at 3.
And I get 2.
I get 3. I'll play Evolution Incense to thin my deck. I don't think there's any evolutions I really need because War Turtle is still in the prizes, so I'll grab Blastoise. And I'll Grudge Dive you for the knockout.
Okay. Bend to 2. I'll promote Zoroark and draw. Trade to discard Cynthia and Caitlin and draw 2. That's fine. I'll Versus Seeker. Let's see. What's the Gus situation looking like? How big are your guys? Your guys are big. That's fine. Okay. What's my energy in the discard pile situation? Yes, is the situation. Okay. I'll use Versus Seeker for Clara, and I will Clara to retrieve Spiritomb and Sneasel, as well as 2 Darkness Energy. I'll put both Spiritomb and Sneasel onto the bench, use Spiritomb's Building Spite, put 10 damage counters on it. I'll put Moltres into play with 2 Darkness Energy, using Malevolent Charge, and play Level Ball. With a Level Ball, I'll get Coughing and put it onto my bench over here. The idea is to try and set up Checkmate. Try. And I'll use Mind Jack for the knockout. Take Dark Claw.
Okay. I'll promote Inteleon, and really, I just need him to not have an energy next turn. So I will draw. I'll attach one to Kyogre. I have Versus Seeker, so I might want to just end him to 1 again. Feels pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't think anything else is really worth it. I could Guzma the Moltres, but then if he has a way to Gust, he could just win with Zoroark. Let's see what his Gust situation is like. He's down Versus Seeker.
And Guzma.
And Guzma. So Boss is still in play. It's obviously not in the prizes there. So it's probably going to be an N to 1. I will Versus Seeker for N and play it.
Okay. Oh boy. Maybe Acrobike was correct. Probably, but it's fine. N's a lie.
You know, I hyped up Kyogre and I didn't attack with it once.
Yes, ain't that just the way?
Sometimes that's the way it goes.
Yep. Okay. One big one for me.
I'll draw 2. Play Hisuian Heavy Ball.
War Turtle still there?
War Turtle still there and Water Energy. That's fine. I'll Aqua Bullet for 120. And I will put 20 damage on to the Moltres.
Okay, Zoroark goes down, and I win with a Darkness Energy, so I'll promote Galarian Moltres. Draw. There we go. GG's.
GG's.
I had
and the
Pokegear.
Pokegear.
Yep, I was drawing sauce for sure.
All right.
There you go. Fiery Wrath for the whole 250 damage. Crazy.
I'm bodied again.
I'm bodied again.
I'm bodied again. Wah, wah, wah.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Ben.
Thank you for having me. That was a great time.
For sure. We'd love to have you on anytime. So we'll definitely talk after the stream and maybe get you featured more often. It would be lovely to have you back.
That'd be great. I just work full-time hours. So
Yep,
weekend
I
works
know,
out.
right. Yep.
I just want to say sorry to everyone that bet on me. You know,
Just like to apologize to all the believers out there who
Yeah.
thought I had it.
listen, you can't win them all right? And don't gamble, kids.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for the incredible donation so far. We've got Heather on deck, who is going to be joining us for some more Pokemon TCG content. So hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. We are at $8,821.69 out of our $10,000 goal so far. Absolutely phenomenal. We'll be right back. Hello, I've got Heather here. Hello, Heather. How you doing?
Hey, everyone. I'm doing great today. It's a great
yes,
Sunday.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Of course.
So excited to have you here. Let me just make sure audio levels. Do audio levels sound good? Make sure we're balanced. All right, give us a little check, Heather.
Talking to chat. Hello, chat. How's it going?
Excellent. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. We have had a very exciting Pokemon-filled day so far.
Right, already.
Yeah, which a lot of Gym Leader Challenge. We've played some Standard. We've played some Retro. Really, we've been all over the place.
Dipping our toes in every format. We love to see it.
Yes.
We're almost at 9,000 already.
We are.
That's crazy.
Which is insanity. At $9,000, we unlock a Scarlet and Violet booster box giveaway. So just $169 more to go until
Almost
we
there.
get there. Yes, right now we are at $8,831.69. Fantastic.
Heck yeah.
And the community is absolutely killing it, doing an incredible job. I mean, just showing so much support for the LGBTQ community. Just absolutely thrilled with the turnout today. We have got Gym Leader Challenge again, which I'm really excited about. I was just telling Heather, the more Gym Leader Challenge guests, the better, because Gym Leader Challenge is unplayable on live right now.
Mm-hmm. It hurts.
It hurts. Yep. So the only way you can enjoy Gym Leader Challenge really is in paper. And with guests lined up to play paper cards all day, that means we're going to get some sweet Gym Leader Challenge games. So I'm very, very excited about that. I think the way that the remaining 3 guests are going to go, we're going to do Gym Leader Challenge with Heather. Will do some retro with us, and Zele will close us out with some standards. So
the Standy Andy of
the
the night.
Standy Andy, yes. So our final guest of the day, Zele, will do more standard, but then we've got GLC Retro Standard to close out the rest of the day. Very excited about that. Heather, what decks you got for us today?
All right. So I'm going to be like Grandpa showing off his new car. Because I love these new deck boxes I've got.
All right, let's see. And while you're doing that,
yes,
I'll do your hand cam. So let's.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. So
for
here you
sure.
go. It's a little zoomed in right now.
Bring it out.
I will in just a second.
So I've done a little buy shopping over the last couple weeks, and my current goal with my GLC decks is to have matching deck boxes and matching sleeves for each type that I have completely built. So they don't like super match. Like I don't have Lightning in Iono's deck. Maybe someday I'll get to that. But my 2 favorite types right now are definitely Metal and Psychic. So I've got my funny Worm Metal deck in the Iono deck box, and then in the Lusamine deck box, which I just picked up recently, she's holding on to my Psychic cards currently. And I'm going to start the day off with some Psychic gameplay. And what's also cool about these, they have sick deck box dividers in them.
That is
They're
so
super cool.
fire.
The Iono one also has. I always like looking at this one. I don't know if she's falling from the sky or what, or she tripped, but she looks like she's having a struggle here, falling on top of a pile of Pokemon with her little magneton.
Just floating with the electromagnetic rays.
Yes. Yep.
Yes.
She's hanging out.
That's so
yeah.
sick. Honestly,
I'm such a sucker for the Japanese deck boxes.
Japan's merch is just...
They get the cool stuff.
Yeah, it's on another level. It is. Now, I told Heather no leaks on the matchup. This is going to be a surprise for the Psychic deck, and this is a deck that I have not featured here on the channel in some time, so I'm very excited. You're going to have to predict. I'm going to have people predict not knowing my deck. All you know.
I don't know what it is. I don't even know.
I could guarantee you it's not a type advantage on either side. That's as much as you're getting to know. That's all you're getting to know. There's not a type advantage on either side, and you could predict who will win. Will it be Andrew or Heather? Just know that my deck is not trying to take 6 prizes. That's all you need to know.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Arnor.
Thank you, Lord B, for the $25 donation. Absolutely amazing.
Heck yeah.
We are just $29 to go until... Oh, we've got some peekers there in the chat. Peekers peeking.
God, no peeking.
Yeah, no peeks,
that's not fun.
Yes, no. Just $29 more to go until our next... Is it $129 to go until our next giveaway is unlocked?
And that's a booster box.
That is a booster box of Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, I can set these over here.
Get them out of there.
No, I have not. I haven't taken up the ways of the shock lock yet. I'm more of a mill guy myself. Jesse just dropped 100K on the mystery deck.
Oh.
Dang, Jesse, that is bold of you.
He's confident. More confident than I am. Oh, Zele's spitting. If you bet against me, you hate women.
That's so true.
He's spitting.
That's so true. That's crazy. And just how many months after Women's History Month?
And I think it's 3 months after Women's History Month now.
Yeah,
that's messed up.
Yeah, it is messed up. Can't be a hater.
All right. I'm excited to see how Sussy Psychic does for me. It's not totally sussy. I just made some interesting choices on cuts and...
I love interesting choices.
Yeah.
That's what makes Gym Leader Challenge so fun.
I just wish I could have 70 cards in this deck. That would make me so happy.
Okay.
All right.
Heads or tails?
I'll take tails.
Oh, and you got the sleeves.
Yep, the matching sleeves. Oh, I'm gonna go second.
Okay.
All right. Come on. We're mullying.
Okay. I am taking those. 100%. This deck needs it.
The confidence, it hurts.
Uh-huh. It's fine. We're chilling. We are huge chilling right now. Gosh, I haven't played this deck in so long. I'm so excited.
This is about to go crazy.
I'm so excited to play this deck. You're good.
Cut me into a basic?
I am never going to cut, no.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. I'll take that. 5.
All right, before we get started, let me adjust your hand cam.
All right.
Coming over to you. And then show me a sample hand.
Before I put down my basic. Oh, if I'm like just sitting playing.
Sitting, playing, you're searching your deck or whatever. You're deciding on a card.
Yeah, that's about right. Me and my short arms. Sweet. All right, you go here. Set out my prizes before I forgore. 5 and 6.
I'll take my mulligan.
All right.
Good luck.
Yes, good luck. Oh no.
It's fine. I'll draw for turn. Okay. I'll attach a fire energy to Charmander and Heavy Ball.
Right. Heavy Ball.
Well, let's take a look at Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball is a sweet ball search card. Allows you to search your deck for a Pokemon with a retreat cost of 3 or more, like Emboar here. Look how cool
Oh,
he
the
is.
shiny one too.
Look how cool Emboar is. He's so cool,
my.
dude. I know. Charizard also has got a retreat of 3, so
That goes crazy.
yeah, could definitely go get. Oh, Charizard's prize. That's just going to make things a lot more difficult, but that's okay.
It's okay. You're still in it.
Confidence is key. Oh,
Precisely.
Okay, I've got. Oh, actually, there's like, holy smokes! I feel like I've prized a whole bunch of dudes. That's unfortunate, but it's okay. I've definitely have prized a lot of. No, Sizzly Pete. No, Sizzly Pete's here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
The bacon strip. He's coming for
And
me.
I'm not playing Mid-Cargo. So really the heavy ball is just to get Senti-Scorch. And the Sizzler's in there. I'll get
Oh, man.
Mr. Scorch. And I'll put that into my hand. Yo, and Charmander, low-key cracked. It collects.
You get to draw a card.
It draws a
that's
card.
broken.
Yeah, not this turn, but next turn.
So broken.
I just need to not get donked, and then we're fine. I'll put
Wobbuffet's not doing a whole lot, so.
Senti-Scorch into my hand. So true. And I'll pass to you.
All right. I'll draw for turn. And I do like playing this Fates Collide Mew over the regular Bench Barrier Mew because I play the Bench Barrier on Mr. Mime. So I've got a free retreat pivot on Little Mew instead of having him be my Bench Barrier, just for a little more movement. Probably going to have to Ultra Ball, and since this is a funny deck, you're probably not going to be sniping my bench. I can get rid of Mr. Mime. And we'll toss a basic Psychic Energy. Take a look. Who's hiding in my prizes today? Got Inkay. There's Dreepy. There's our good old Buddy Catch Gallade, broken card. Dragapult, broken card.
Heather, your nails are looking fire today.
Thanks.
Yeah, sorry, I had to be the first to mention.
Yeah,
that.
of course.
Yeah, they look phenomenal.
Thank you. Yeah, I've gotta have the bling for NAIC.
Turn up for the hand cam.
Exactly.
Turn up for NAIC. Love it.
Precisely. And I'm playing the new Tinkaton because I can't not. And since I've already got a special energy attacker in Psychic with Necrozma, why not have another one?
There you go.
Even though it's a stage 2, can't complain. Now, where's Ralts? He's who I haven't seen. Got Mimikyu. Copycat some funny business here. Man. Looks like I've got some shenanigans prized as well. That's all right. So, I'll go ahead and grab Tinkatink. Why not? Grab the mini Tink. Get closer to being able to draw more cards.
Nice. And it's reverse.
Yep.
Looks
I
slick.
like the sparkly guy.
Yeah.
Need to get the illustrator version of the card.
Is there one?
Yes, there is.
Of the Tinkatink?
Yep, there is. Because there's the, you've got the alternate art of the EX. And
Oh, yeah. I need to get that
he's
too.
adorable.
Love that.
Cute little guy.
Yeah.
All right, not a whole else. Well, may as well attach a special energy to Tinkatink since we know who's going to need that special energy when they start swinging that hammer. And I would like a little more to work with here, so I'll end.
Okay. Both shuffle our hands into our decks and draw 6.
Not Iono. Doesn't go to the bottom.
No. No.
Even though I play both.
Oh, yeah. Love that. I've been playing Tinkaton in my Psychic deck, too. It's just fun. I like the card a lot. Drawing 3 is very good.
Oh, it's crazy.
Hey, Dragapult's cool and all, but Dragapult doesn't do the most amount of damage, and Tinkaton doing 180 is crazy.
Hits like a truck.
It
and for 2
does.
attachments.
It does.
Or 1 if you're playing Dimension Valley. All right. Let's see. Get out of here, N.
6?
Yeah. 4, 5, and 6. Well, got some stuff to work with next turn, so I will pass.
Draw? Okay. I want to find my basics. That would be great. So I think I'm just going to play Timer Ball.
I'm such a Timer Ball hater.
Let's go. Silencing the haters. 1 Timer Ball flip
But
at
it
a
never
time.
works when I use it.
Yup, so true. And I'll grab Charmeleon. Love that. This is a very cute Charmeleon.
Adorable.
Look at this dude. It's got the story too, because in Generations or whatever, you've got like the Charmanders with the kid, and then the Charmeleons with like the teen, and then the Charizard was with the adults. It's like they grow up together. It's just it's
so cute.
It's sick. So we'll evolve into Charmeleon, and then I think I'm gonna hit you right back at the end.
The double doubler.
Yep. And actually, I want to attach that fire energy first.
Oh, and the bling too. Love those Call Legends energies, or whichever set those.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Oh, Heart Gold, yeah,
but
yeah.
I think there are also ones in Call Legends.
Sweet, yeah.
I think
Either way, they're sick.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not sure. I might be wrong, but maybe the reverses are the reverses.
Oh
only?
yeah, the reverse ones
are from Call of Legends. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's reverses in both, but I know they're in Call of Legends and Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
Either way, so cool.
Oh, they're the same art, but in the hollows are Call of Legends. There we go.
So
Got
just
it.
more bling.
Yes, more bling. Yep. Yeah, I don't got too many of the hollow ones. Are very expensive.
Pricey.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I will say, for as much as I love these Japanese sleeves, they're great to riffle, not so great to mash.
No. Yep.
Other than that, though, I don't have problems with them, but man, they love to stick together.
Yep.
All right.
6 each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Got a level ball,
All right.
so I'll play level ball. And holy moly, are we about to start cooking like that?
Something's cooking over here.
Fennekin's prize. Dang it, why is my Fennekin prize? Level ball. Oh no, Fennekin's right here. That's crazy. What about Evolution Incense? Is that card in there? Oh yeah. All right, we're chilling. I'll level ball for Fennekin.
All right.
And then I will call for support, which allows me to search my deck for a supporter card and put it into my hand.
Heck yeah.
So the supporter card that I want is probably Peonia.
Time for some prize shenanigans.
Indeed.
All right, I'll draw for turn. Good top deck. I could use a good old-fashioned ball guy.
There we go.
I used to be a ball guy hater, but then I realized, there's no reason to be.
You wised up.
I did. I wised up. So I can grab that heavy ball to go search for the Ralts I'm missing so desperately. My Tinkatuff has 80 HP, so, well, double check my hand. I thought I saw a rare candy. That'd be silly.
You got the rare candy?
Yeah, I do. Sheesh. Where's my Ultra Ball? Where'd he go? Soda, Nest Ball. Come on. Come on. Did I prize that one too? I used it turn 1. Gosh. Did. Sunday brain. All right. Well, that's fine. I'll grab a Nest Ball. And I'll grab that level ball. Definitely going to go back into my deck. Take a look at what I'm working with here. Play down. First, start with the Hisuian Heavy Ball. Malamar's prize. That's the other one I was missing. Quick Ball is prized as well. I don't like seeing Dimension Valley in the prizes. Very cringe. But can work around it. I'll take a Ralts. Put that Heavy Ball back in here. Okay. Back he goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Back to my hand. Ralts, get in there, soldier. Definitely going to play down that level ball. And since I know my silly Ultra Ball has been used, because my brain likes to make me forget that, we'll grab Tinkatuff. And that's all right, because I have 2 other stage tours in this deck.
That the rare candy could be useful for. You.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
So not like that's going to waste. And before I start shuffling again, play that Nest Ball. Got Ralts, so I'm preparing for some buddy catching. Let's see. I could start building up Mr. Dragapult. Not going to start Inkay since my Malamar's prized. Could grab Necrozma for a secondary attacker. Just to have a basic. Ooh, that's tough. Got a Bide Barrier, keeping you from popping off with abilities for now. Well, I think I'm off to a good start here, so I'll grab Mew in case I need a pivot.
Yeah, board's looking solid.
Yeah.
And then setting up behind Wobbuffet. It's
Heck
great.
yeah, it's great. Gives me a sense of security, false or not. He's there, and he's helping. Okay. No energy, but that's all right. Tinkaton only needs 2 attachments. Other than that, though, I could just go to... Well, I don't know if I want to overcommit in case he gets smacked. Well,
so crazy that Tinkaton can attack for 1 with Dimension Valley.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like seeing it prized.
I know. It's so good.
That's all right. I'll pass.
Draw. Okay. Culver's top deck's pretty good. But I do want to dig some stuff out of the prizes. So I'll play Peonia. And, it's not all. I get to take 3. I'll take 3 3 prize cards. I just would like to take a look at all of them. Dang it.
I mean, if you want.
All right. 3 prize cards. They all come to my hand, and then I put 3 back. Dang it. That's fine. 2 of those are going straight back. And then... That's fine. I was really hoping to hit the Charizard there.
50-50 shot.
It was a 50-50 shot, and we did not hit it. I could start slashing.
Anyway, I started
Just
slashing.
started slashing. Yeah, things are going to get real dicey here real fast if I don't start moving. So, yeah, that's fine. I'll put these 3 back. And, I'll attach... I wish I had more stuff going on here. That's fine. I'll attach to Charmeleon and slash for 80. Yep.
Sheesh. He's hanging in there, Wobbuffet, with your 110 HP. Can take 1 more hit. And the top deck, Curlia, broken. All right.
Oh, Heather's going to start drawing crazy cards.
I can start drawing crazy cards now, which is chef's kiss. I want to keep that rare candy. I feel safe discarding Mimikyu with refinement here. Draw 2. Don't really think I'll need to be copycatting any milling moves. Not feeling that cheeky. Drew into Raihan and Dragonbolt? Nah, that's not helping, man. Well, before I kiss this hand goodbye, we'll attach for turn to Tinkatuff. Yeah, Guzmahal is not going to help me because Dimension Valley's prized. I'm going to Colorless for 4.
4 big ones.
4 big
Holy
ones.
moly.
4 new cards is 4 new cards.
So true.
Better than no new cards.
I gotta get this Charizard out of the prizes. Once I get the Charizard out of the prizes, we're good to go.
All right. Colress, thank you, sir. Thank you for your service. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay. This could get interesting. So I can at least Mysterious Treasure teammates, because I don't think you're going to be knocking my Pokemon out. Gonna grab the one and only Tinkaton.
Oh, yeah.
Gathering materials.
Yeah, now you're cruising.
Now we're cooking.
Drawing 5 cards a turn on board.
Absolutely nuts.
That's so good.
Broken card.
So good.
Now, ideally, I'd like to see if I could find my float stone. Curious of which of these. That's fine. Well, already. Okay. All right. Sorry, Tate and Liza. We're gonna gather materials on you. Draw 3. Darn it. All right. No switch. That's fine. I already attached for turn. I will preemptively play down that Parallel City just to limit any more mischief going on the other side of the board.
Okay.
And I will pass.
Draw. Okay. I'll Verseeker for Peonia again.
Second time.
And we're going up here. The top 3 now. Okay, and there they are. Yep, you two idiots. Yeah, okay. That's fine. And we actually, all right, those 3 cards are actually better than a lot of these cards in my hand. So we want to put back, yo, that's kind of sick. That card's good. That card's good. All 3 of these are good. All right, so what if Curly's got like a retreat cost of 2? That's so true.
he's spitting.
Yeah. I forgot Oricorio's and that card's broken. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh yeah.
Arnar.
You lose.
No, I don't. What are you saying?
Oh yeah, you're cooked, Heather. I just got to figure out what cards to go put back into the. Yeah, look
What
at
do you
those.
mean I'm cooked? There's nothing on the stovetop.
Yeah, look at those
The
3.
captivating salsa.
You forgot about the captivating
What the heck?
salsa.
What is this card?
Yeah, you'll see in a second. I just got to figure out what cards to put away. I definitely have to keep. I don't have to keep the floatstone. That's true. I can just hard retreat this Charmeleon. That's fine. And then, so I can put the floatstone back. 1. I can put the Colress back. 2. And I can put the. We're going to put the greens back because I'm about to evolve in Charizard. So that's fine. We're going to put those 3 back. And I'll bench Oricorio.
What is this tomfoolery?
Attach Fire Energy to Oricorio. Retreat Charmeleon into Oricorio. Evolve into Charizard. And I'll Captivating Salsa your Tinkaton.
All right.
Which brings it into the active spot. And now it is burned and confused.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
All right, so that's 10 damage between turns.
20.
And 20.
Yes, but then you get to flip to heal it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, so then you can see if it's healed.
Let's find out. Nope.
Tails. All right.
And now I have to flip to attack as well, right?
Yes, you do.
This is ridiculous. So, okay. All right. Let's see. Oh, Hex, you're not helping me here. Let's see. I'll Refinement away. Basic Psychic Energy. Draw 2. You've been used. Guzhala, I got no other stadiums in deck. I don't need any special energy. That's not helping me either. Can I gather materials?
Yes.
Tinkaton is okay. I figured I could.
Back in the day, no.
That was
now,
yeah.
yes. That was an old thing.
An old thing, yes. Retro on the brain. I'll gather materials for 3. Hopefully see something else. Ooh, that's what I like to see. I will Guzma the Charizard.
Don't do that.
And I'm going to bring up Mew.
Yeah,
and
with the free retreat. That's
with
so
the free
nice.
retreat and
All
switch
right.
back into my Tinkaton. So
Uh-huh.
no longer confused. We love to see that.
No longer burned either.
No longer. Oh, that's right. Crazy. Insane digging. All right.
I worked real hard on this Charizard.
And now I'm just going to take it all away.
It's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're doing fine.
I'm going to bench Necrozma and attach a basic Psychic Energy to him, just so I
Okay.
have another friend on the bench here. And I'm going to Special Hammer for knockout.
Yeah, you are.
Fat
180.
180 damage.
I know. I worked so hard on that
Crazy.
thing. We'll promote Oricorio. It's cool. Oricorio here to save the day.
All right.
And draw.
I'm going to get Salsa'd.
I'm going to use Peony. So I discard my
Ooh.
hand. And I get 2 trainer cards. I'm going to get Rare Candy and Evolution Incense. I'll play Evolution Incense to go get Delphox. All right,
man.
here we go. We're cooking now. Had to get that Delphox online.
Oh, not a 0 card hand.
0 card hand.
Oh,
That's the play.
that goes crazy.
And then I'm going to try and be annoying a little bit more. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the dealio. Okay. I'll Rare Candy into Delphox and use Mystical Fire to fill my hand to 6 cards.
That's nuts.
Okay. Bench. Nest Ball. And with Nest Ball, I'll get the pig.
Here comes the oinkers.
And I'll bench Robo Substitute.
Yo, the Robo Substitute?
Tropical Beach.
All right.
Retreat into Robo Substitute. And I'll beach for a draw of 4.
All right. Okay. And so compared to Lily's Pokédoll,
The same thing.
the same thing. You got it. You got it. All right. Top deck an Ordinary Rod. I mean, I could get some energies back. Not really that necessary, but that does save me from decking out possibly in the future. So hold on to that guy. Refinement, basic psychic energy, draw 2. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do have Versus Seeker in hand, so I can do another goofy Guzma.
Oh, yeah, you can. This is so sad.
It is sad. This is incredibly sad.
It's fine, though. We're fine. We're chilling.
Gonna discard Guzma and Hala with Gathering Materials. 2 and 3. Broken. Get the Gallade off of the Material Gathering. Got Fog Crystal. I've got... Ooh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Don't want to go too good. See, my deck's already looking thin here. The one problem with drawing lots of cards.
Yes.
We'll attach to Mr. Necrozma here. Got a Buddy Catch primed for next turn. I'll Versus Seeker. We'll grab back the Guzmer.
And who are we bringing up this time?
I'm bringing up Delphox. I
Dang.
don't want you grabbing more cards.
This is so
That's
bad.
ridiculous. And I'll do my pivot with
Yep.
Free Retreat Mew.
This is bad. It's looking bad.
It's not looking good.
This is rough. This is rough.
Special Hammer.
Yeah, all right. Yep, Delphox down.
Delphox is
Charizard down. They're just getting
Bonked.
melted out here. Okay, that's fine. That's
at
fine.
the top 32.
I'll promote
crazy.
Robo Sub and draw. Okay, let's... Cynthia and Caitlin. I will discard... I'm going to check my prizes real quick. Whatever, I've looked at them all. Don't judge me.
I'm
Don't
not-
any of you
I'm not
judge me.
judging.
All right.
House rules.
Yeah. I'm looking at my prize. All right, I've already looked at them, okay? I just didn't take notes.
We've
I would have taken
Peonied
notes.
twice.
Yeah. All right, there we go. That's fine. Okay. And then...
Judge.
Excuse me, Judge. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything worth... Do I have like a rod or anything in the discard pile? I don't. I don't have any Pokemon recovery in the discard pile. So... Let's... bench Moltres. Attach Fire Energy to Moltres. I'll... Countercatcher Wobbuffet.
All right.
And yeah, that fisherman ain't doing me nothing right now until
What's he fishing for?
let's go.
We're gonna look at him again.
Am I gonna Gladian again? That's so cursed. I think Cynthia and Caitlin discarding Fisherman to go get back N and draw 3. Okay. I'll Rescue Stretcher. And with Rescue Stretcher, we're going to put Emboar, Charmander, and Fennekin back into the deck. Okay. Trying to buy some time. And then, oh boy, I'll use Evo Soda. And with Evo Soda, I'm going to get the pig.
What do you think Evo soda tastes like?
Evo soda. Nice. Probably tastes like Sprite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
It's either
Crisp.
sparkling water or like a Sprite.
Yeah, definitely like Sprite. I'm checking my deck too while I'm here. I know that's illegal. I don't care. All right, here we go.
House rules.
House rules. Yeah, I'm breaking them. Okay, I've been streaming for like 7 hours. I'm breaking rules at this point.
You're allowed to.
All right, cool. There we go. And with that, I will Tropical Beach for 2.
Excellent.
Let's go to the
Okay.
beach.
Let's go to Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Top deck of Dreepy. Why not? Get all the boys in town. Add him to the party. Because I know Dragapult's in there somewhere. Okay. So, I need to get Wobbuffet out of the active spot. And ideally, I would also like to get Robo Substitute out of the active spot. I've already versus Seekered my Guzma once. I don't play Escape Rope in my deck, which is also kind of cringe.
I was assuming that, I'm like, okay, Heather's fit 3 stage 2. There's
Yep.
no way there's Pal Pad
Nope,
or like
there's
rope.
no Escape Rope.
Yeah, uh-huh.
I very much there's no tools in this deck because I played 3 stage 2s. So that's why it's mildly sussy psychic. Okay, I'm gonna gather materials featuring Hisuian Heavy Ball. Okay, got a Lysander. That's fine.
If you find the mystery energy, that's free retreat.
Oh, that's right.
Or -2 retreat, which would do it.
Man, I discarded the Guzhala, so I can't dig for that with Buddy Catch. Cringe. Okay. Alright, well, just because I would like to search my deck anyway, I'll Buddy Catch.
Okay.
See what we're working with. Got Lusamine in the deck. Got a Reizu in the deck. Sinlin, so I can get another supporter back with Sinlin. Not a terrible idea. Also could get back Parallel with Lusamine, so I think that's the route I'm going to try and take.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm in danger.
Yep.
Oh no, the small deck struggles.
Yeah, small deck. Very good.
yeah, menacingly rubbing your hands together.
Yes.
All right. Yes. I'm going to play Lusamine.
Okay.
Gonna grab back the Parallel City and the Guzma.
Yep, that tracks.
And they'll go straight into my hand. Cool. Interesting. Great. My attachment for turn's going to be to Necrozma here, since he also needs a special energy to do his special laser attack, and I did not find my mystery energy, so can't be switching out Wobbuffet, unfortunately. I'll bump the beach with Parallel once more.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to the beach each. And since I've got no switch outs, I'll pass.
We have gained 1 turn. Let's go. Incredible. I know it's not going to last, though. There is a Guzma in that hand now. That's fine. And Buddy Catch on board means that it's happening.
No matter where it goes.
We know that much. Okay, I'll do Charmander down, and we just have to weather all the Guzmas. That is part of the deal. At this point, I feel like I want to kind of Gladian and get the... putting the...
Get that Charmander out of here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. All right. Well, please.
Cross my fingers, please.
Okay, that's fine. I can't even bench the Charmander. That is turbo stinky. I'll attach... Well... But there's a Wobbuffet in the active.
No.
I put it there.
Yeah, wait. Is this not what you wanted?
What am I doing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'll play Gladian.
Take another look. I take a peek.
I take another peek. That's fine.
Cut Cheaty Andrew some slack. He's been playing since 10 this morning.
Cut GD. I'll get Silene off the Gladian. That seems fine.
It's my favorite activity is cheating at friendly matches.
Okay, there we go. Those guys going back. And then I'll attach fire energy to Moltres.
All right.
And I'll pass to you.
Okay.
The Silene's in my hand. All right.
Draw for turn. Top deck the Trackloak. Broken. Get him going. I've got a Necrozma locked and loaded and ready to go, but I've got Guzma in hand. I think my optimal play... Well... Oh, so it's one card per energy attached to the Moltres?
Yes.
Excellent, okay. Trying to decide what's going to annoy me more.
Valid.
Because you can just get that guy back on the bench since he's a basic.
This is so true.
So I think at this point, I'm going to want to target that Pignite, because I don't want you accelerating energy.
This is so true.
So I'm going to bring up my Tink once more.
Okay.
Get that hammer swinging. Oh no! Hit 80 damage. I didn't forget. Played supporter for turn. Got a lot in hand ready to go for next turn. Don't want to get too greedy. Also don't want to dig too far into my deck. That's fine. I will attach a basic Psychic to Dracloak for turn before I forget. And I'm gonna special hammer.
Okay, Pignite goes
Bonk,
down.
bonk, bonk.
Heather is halfway there. Oh boy.
Living on a prayer.
I'll promote Oricorio and draw. Dang, I play Palpad? That's crazy.
That's nuts.
I love that.
You're gonna Peonia again?
I love that for me. I play so much recovery. All right, let's bench Charmander. Fire Crystal.
Do, 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 do.
Fireball.
Bringing it, we're bringing it. From the discard pile.
Yes. 3 fire energy back to my hands. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And did I play supporter yet? No.
No, you did not.
And I totally can. Let's play Silene. So broken.
card.
Yep. All right. Silene is going to put Rare Candy back on top of my deck.
Your keys coming back.
Oh,
no
yeah,
matter what
baby.
I do,
Let's go.
you
let's
swat
go.
one fly.
I know.
There comes 2 more.
More. Yep. And then I'm going to put a fire energy here.
Oh no, I'm gonna get salsa.
And I'm going to Captivating Salsa the Gallade. Yes.
All right, so he's burned and confused.
That's right.
2 damage counters. Man, that's ridiculous. All right, flip to see if he recovers. That's a 6. I should not have rolled it off camera.
That's fine. Yeah, you got it.
All right, so
No longer burned.
no longer burned.
Yeah.
Do still have to flip to attack. So I'll draw for turn. Top deck Gloria. Not quite. Curious what we got going on here. I'm gonna buddy catch. Go grab Sinlin.
This is wild. Okay, I'm so cooked.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh my gosh. Lusamine and Cynthia Caitlin, I'm so
I gotta get those support. See, this is why I didn't feel too terrible.
And you got the full art Cynthia Caitlin?
Cutting that pal pad. Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta go with bling. I tried to split my bling between my 2 favorite decks, so I'm like, you guys can go in here.
That's sick.
Well, Cynthia and Caitlin discard the Gloria. I'm gonna take back the Guzma and then draw 3.
Okay.
There's my mystery energy. However, Gallade is confused.
You can retreat though.
You can okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So I will mystery energy to him. Crazy. Get this out of here.
Okay.
Bring up Necrozma.
Okay.
Let's see him get some action. Upside down Gallade on the bench. Alright. Don't need to worry about that. Do need to worry about... Curious. For now, special laser.
Okay.
Pew, pew.
It's gone.
Take a prize.
Promote Moltres. I messed up a little bit. I put the rare candy. No, it's fine. It's fine. Promote Moltres. 6. Smoothie delivery.
Smoothie time.
Thank you.
Careful with the
What you got there? A smoothie?
Sustenance. Yeah, that's sick. All right, cool. We promote Moltres. All right, what's the wave here? I already know what this is. Rare candy. I thought my Charizard was in the deck. It's actually in the discard pile. So that's slight hang up here, but that's okay. We can work with this. What about Charmeleon? Is Charmeleon in there? Oh yeah, Charmeleon.
The
Charizard.
million.
I've got a lot of dudes in the discard pile right now.
1 million dudes.
It's kind of messed up. Okay, you can buddy catch for whatever you want. Don't
Sure
like
can.
that. Don't like that either. All right, this is real sus. Okay, that's fine. I'll attach a fire energy to Moltres. And all right, what if I mill the Guzma? That would be so sick.
It's in my hand. I got it.
I
with
know, but what if
Simlin.
I end you and then
Oh,
mill
that
the
would be
Guzma?
that would hurt so bad. That is, yeah, because I'm out of supporter recovery at that point.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That's so cringe.
Let's see here. I think I need to Pal Pad back in. I'm gonna Pal Pad back in Cynthia and Caitlin and Juniper.
All right.
And then, all right, I can do this. How many cards are in your hand?
A lot.
There are a lot. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I think I just have to let this occur. That's okay. All right, I will Ultra Ball away. This is actually so silly. I know this is going to look crazy. I don't want you. Just don't worry about it, all right?
All right.
I'm going to Ultra Ball away the rare candy I just put back into my deck.
Okay.
All right, bring Cinnamon rare candy. That's what we're doing.
Okay. I respect the confidence.
And I'm getting the Sizzler.
Oh, the bacon strip. He's here.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay. And I'll top burner.
Okay, so that's 3 cards.
3.
So I'm losing Evo Soda, I'm losing a Rezu, and I'm losing Raihan. That's kind of cringe. All right. Well,
Okay.
that's fine. I'll draw for turn. Ooh, Evolution Incense. Yeah. 2 cards in deck. And turn it into
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead.
Fine.
Go ahead. You're
We're
fine.
good.
Yep.
All right. Everything is fine. So what I'm
Okay.
going to do, I'm going to play Ordinary Rod. I'm
Okay.
going to shuffle in both. Well, I don't know if I have both, but for sure going to shuffle back in 2 basic Psychic Energy. And Mimikyu. And Mr. Mime. Because I don't want to deck out. We're not doing that today.
Okay.
They're going back. Okay. All right. Get out of here. Oy. Oy vey. Okay. Fine. I'm gonna Iono myself to
Okay.
2.
Yes, I think that was a good play. Yeah, it's not great for me. But we'll see.
All right. Get out of here. Iono, you've done your job. I draw 2 cards, and it's 2 Pokemon I just shuffled back into my deck.
Of course.
Honestly, I don't need to do much else, so I'll Special Laser.
Okay. Special laser there.
Ooh, 1 prize.
This is bad. I'll promote Sizzlypede and draw. I'll play Lieutenant Surge's strategy.
Oh,
And then Cynthia and Caitlin discarding a fire energy, and I'll get...
I'm about to get sauced.
I don't think that I can, but I wish I could. Okay. I'll get... Yeah, you've been picking apart my board. Seriously. I need you to, like, not gust one of those turns.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll get Saline back and draw 3. Yeah. It's not looking great for us here.
Well, no, he hasn't taken any prizes. That's not the goal here.
Yeah.
He's
I'll
trying to
attach
deck me out.
fire energy to Sizzlypede. I can't do it.
No, come on.
I can't.
No.
I can't do it, Heather. I
No.
can't.
I wanted to get sauced.
I tried so hard and got so far. I know.
But in the end.
All right, Heather's got that fat dub. Let's go. Let's go, Heather Believers. Dang, that was crazy.
My silly, goofy 3-2 stage 2.
It worked brilliantly.
Heck yeah. Buddy Catch Glade is disgusting.
It's so good. It's so good. You want to try out your metal deck now?
Yes, I do.
All right, excellent.
I'd like to take the worm for a drive.
Okay. Yeah, Jesse's 100K. I know. Well, Jesse, I tried my best, dude. The Fire Mill deck.
You doubted me 3 months after Women's History Month? That's messed
Crazy.
up.
That's messed up. That's messed up,
dude.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see what we can do here. The worm. Should we do a worm off?
Yeah, let's have a worm off.
How long would that take?
Well, I had a worm off at one GLC night, and it did go to time.
Let's do it. You guys want to see a worm battle, or do you want to see? I think a worm off could be kind of sick, honestly.
Could be hilarious.
All I need is like one person in the chat to say, "Yeah, I want to see worm v worm action," and then it's good.
Worm violence.
But if not a single person wants it, then that's fine.
The silence is deafening.
All right, Atrocious Jake says, "I'm in." All right, thank you, Atrocious Jake. That's all I needed. Oh no, my barrel of decks over here is crumbling. I'm gonna need to audit every single deck that I touch for the rest of this stream because some of them may have like
they've combined.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Now I gotta. Oh yeah, there's the deck.
Let's see.
Is your worm list the same as my worm list?
It might be. It very well might be.
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna try and think of other matchups that could be fun against the worm.
Let's see. Because I know if I took out the town map, then it's
That
the
might
one that
be a
I
difference.
changed. But if it does have the town map in it, then it's literally just a copy of your worm deck.
That's fine. We'll have a worm off.
A worm off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yo, Lance with the $25 dono. Let's go. We are almost at $8,900. Right. Thank you, Lance. That's what I'm talking about.
We love to see it.
Incredible. Thank you, Lance. That, or I'm going back in with the Titan deck.
Yo.
But Titan's kind of sick.
Titan versus Worm?
Titan versus Worm or Worm versus Worm? We'll do Worm versus Worm. A perfect, probably the most skillful GLC game there could possibly be.
Absolutely. I agree wholeheartedly.
Right. It's just going to be a true testament of Pokemon TCG skill.
Probably the highlight of my GLC career.
There you
Playing
go.
the worm off and then people surrounding the table saying, yo, are they having a worm off?
Are they having a worm off right now? So sick. Isn't that from something? That's a ref.
I don't know.
I feel like a worm off is like, I feel like that's a thing, but maybe I'm just making it up. There we go. We got the Iono in the worm deck.
Mid off, worm off.
Now she's ready to go. All right. In a battle of the worms, we're going to see who has the tougher worm.
Who's worm?
Don't call it a worm measuring contest, but it kind of is. We're going to see who has the bigger worm right here, right now.
Who up playing with a worm?
Yep, that's right. For a great cause.
Yes. Worms for a great cause.
So true. All right, Heather, would you like heads or tails?
Tails, because a worm. Oh, it failed me.
All right, I'll choose to go second. This very well could go down to who decks out. I'm not sure. But it's going to be sick.
All right. Worming around.
That's right. All right, I'm going second. Let's do this thing.
Heck yeah.
Winner has to do. I cannot do a worm. No.
Nor can I.
And I am old now. I will definitely hurt myself. Okay.
A mulligan. All right.
And these are the Dragon Shield Blood Reds. Love these.
Sick color.
The Iono Sleep. Dang. Heather brought out all the drip for
I
today's stream.
gotta bring out the bling. Yeah, back home I've got Cynthia and Garchomp sleeves, and I also have Sinlin sleeves too.
Dang, that's sick. All right, I think I chose second.
Yes,
Oh boy.
you did.
All right. Okay. I see your Vroom.
I got the optimal
I know you
Varoom
do have a nicer
from
Vroom.
the 3-pack blister.
This is crazy. It's got like hollow borders and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, when did they start doing this?
Just recently with the Scarlet Violet block.
Yeah, what the heck is all that? I ain't never seen a promo look like that. That's crazy.
I love it. It's got like the old EX foil
I know.
border.
Love that.
Love it.
All right, go ahead.
A draw card. Okay. Decent start. Got the Revivroom ready to go for next turn. I'll Nest Ball. See who's worming around in my deck. All right. How many worm puns can we make before we get sick of it? Bronzor, Magnemite. There's Jirachi. Do like to see that. Now, big reason why this Varoom is better because he got that one retreat cost from the last one, the base set, Scarlet and Violet. There's the worm. Bronzor and Bronzong checking in.
Ugh, I got a brain freeze. Oh, God, yep.
Smoothied too hard.
Yep.
No Magnezone. Could be annoying, but I can work with that. That's fine. It's fine. I'm going to grab Jirachi so I can start Stellar Wishing.
Yeah, Will is going to be doing retro when he comes in, so I'll see what Will's feeling as
Heck
far
yeah.
as retro formats. Which one he's leaning towards.
Bench that Jirachi. I'm going to attach to Varoom and then retreat into the little guy. And I will Stellar Wish. He goes to sleep. And I can look at the top 5 cards of my deck. I'm very used to playing the amazing rare Jirachi, so I have to keep catching myself, not looking at top 2 or grabbing whatever card I want, because this is only a trainer card.
That's right.
For next turn, I'm going to grab N here, just in case I need a fresh hand, and then the rest get shuffled back into my deck. And Jirachi takes a nap. He sleep. And this is why a skateboard is super great in this deck.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because Jirachi can just slide out of here, even if he's sleeping. All right. So that's taken care of, and I believe I will pass. And I'll roll to see if he wakes up. He does not. Good night, sweet prince.
Ooh. This is bad.
Oh,
fine.
no.
We'll do energy to Varoom. And I'll poison gas.
Poison gas?
Yeah, you're poisoned.
And asleep?
Yep.
Oh, that's rough.
Let's see if you wake up.
Yep. Wake up, Jirachi. He's got... Oh, wake up.
Stay woke, Jirachi.
The stomach hurt. His stomach hurt. So it woke him up. Draw for turn. Ooh, okay. All right. Evolve into the Revivroom.
Oh
so
my
I can
gosh.
start drawing cards.
She's so lucky.
I'm so lucky.
It's so lucky. What the heck?
Oh, man.
I'm never lucky.
Never lucky. Play the Bridget. Start getting some more basics on my
Dang,
deck.
she's drawing perfect.
This is like ideal.
Dang,
You may not
she's-
like it, but this
she's
is what
the worm
peak
master.
warming-
She's the worm master. This is crazy.
Unmatched.
I didn't realize that I was up against the worm whisperer
The
over
worm-
here.
We got the Worm Whisperer in here.
It's messed up.
Crying. Okay. Man, I don't like not having my Magnezone. That's so cringe. I knew I should have put Gladian in this deck, but... Oh well. Alright, that's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna grab... Here he comes. The worm. Definitely need to get the
Dang.
illustrator version of that card, just because...
Oh, yeah, for
it's
sure. 100%.
2 worms on the horizon. So sick. He becomes massive with his nutritional iron ability. If he has 3 or more metal energy attached, gets 100 extra HP. So add that onto a bravery charm, that's 280 hit points on one worm. It's ridiculous.
Insane.
Actually insane. Okay. So, no energy to attach. Kind of cringe, but that's okay. I also can't use, can't use my Rumbling Engine because that is only discarding energy. A shame. And I discarded my only one, so we'll see if we can get something off the top with Stellar Wish. Grab any trainer card here. Unfortunately, energy is not a trainer card. Sad. Let's see.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put that Viridian into play, because I was like, oh.
Because then I could just grab that right back. I would like to see a Viridian City, though. That'd be fantastic. So, I'm going to grab the Trainer's Mail. Gonna do a quick shuffle and then play the Trainer's Mail.
Dang, look at all these good cards that are in this deck.
Wow.
There's so many good cards in my deck right now. It'd be crazy if I were to find one.
That'd be insane.
Yeah. So I got a great late game hand.
All right. Trainer's Mail.
Okay, here we go.
Top 4 cards of my deck. A Rare Candy. A Lusamine. A Acerola. Penny. Dang it. All right. Those are later game cards you want to see, so you can just slap your worm back onto the bench.
That's right.
Easy peasy. All right. This does not help me, but I think I will. We'll take Acerola. Shuffle the other guys back into my deck. Jirachi's asleep. I got no energy to discard, unfortunately, for my Rumbling Engine. Sad day. Knew I should have played Sonya in this deck. Alright. Get out of here. You get back in my hand, and I will pass and see if little Jirachi here wakes up. Nope.
Tails, 10 more
Honk.
damage. All right, I'm getting there. Draw. Okay, it's another bad one. It's fine, though. I'll attach to Varoom, and it's going to be a big pass from me.
All right, a big ol' pass, and I'll roll to see Jirachi wake up. He do, and now he's up to 3.
That's right.
Tummy ache woke him up again. Top deck, the Mount Coronet, but then you get to use Mount Coronet.
I don't have anything in my discard pile.
True. This is it is discard. It's not deck. That's right. The Viridian's from.
Yo, thank you, Shin, for that raid of 24. Appreciate you, Shin. Thank you.
Grab a metal energy from my discard pile using Mount Coronet. Before I do that, though, play down an Evolution Incense. Grab my Bronzong while I'm here, so I can more liberally discard my metal energy. Where'd he go? There you are. Ready to go?
Got that N in your hand.
I do. but you don't have a good hand.
Oh, how do you know that? You don't know that, You just
That's
think,
true. I just think you don't.
You just think that.
You're going to draw the gas.
Yeah, I'm just...
You did draw the gas. You're just playing it. Playing it cool.
I'm playing it cool, right? That's all I'm doing, right?
Interesting. Well, could N. I might have to, honestly. Should have waited on that Mount Coronet. That's all right. A Rumbling Engine for 1. Rare Candy? That doesn't help me.
Got Gardevoir with the $3 donation. Get us up to
Sweet!
$8,900. Just $100 to go until the Scarlet Violet Booster Box giveaway. Absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. Wow, $8,900 raised for the Trevor Project.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Feeling generous. Might play N.
Let's go. We've got a game on our hands. Let's go.
Now we can play.
Good sport, Heather. Great sport, Heather. Let's go.
We need to see a true worm off here.
Truly. So we're both going to... Dang, that full art end is so sick.
Love him. Noble Victories.
So good.
He's
Beautiful
seen some
card.
play. One of my friends who used to play the TCG back in the black and white format passed him on to me.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
so sick.
I'm like, dude, he's going to get riffled so many more times.
Love it. And his story is not over yet.
Nope. All right. 6,
6 apiece.
5, 6. Cool. Got an energy off that. Go ahead and... Oh, Bronzong wants to join the party, I guess. Attached to Earthworm for turn and all Metal Links.
That's pretty good.
The one I rumbled away, so we can start building up on the worm here. Jirachi, you're not feeling so hot, but we'll Stellar Wish while we still can. Look at the top 5 cards of my deck. Grab a trainer card. Versus Seeker? Nar. Already got Bravery Charm in my hand. Well, just in case we want to end one more time.
Yeah.
Because I very may well need to.
You might.
We never know. You never know. All right. Last but not least. And the Versus Seeker. Earthworm chillin'.
Let's go. Carrot Sticks with the $5.69 donation. Thank you, Carrot Sticks.
Way to go, man. We love it.
$8,905.69 total. Carrot
So
Sticks.
close.
Doing a lot of work today. Appreciate you, Carrot Sticks.
All right. Fat Pass. See if
Okay.
Jirachi wakes up. And he does not. We're up to 40 on the poison damage.
Let's go. We're cooking now.
Oh, the escape board.
Skateboard
Here it
and
comes.
all in.
The double doubler.
Yep, that's right. Let's go. 6 more cards. Trust we find something good. Trust.
We're going to draw the sauce.
I've got Magnemite, so at least I'm not, going to be getting donked. That's
Nope.
great.
Got another friend on the bench ready to go. I sure would love to build up my Magnemite, but Magnezone didn't want to come to work today.
Prize?
He's
Oh,
prized.
no.
Very painful. 4, 5, and 6.
Okay. Nest Ball. And with Nest Ball, I'm going to go get my own Jirachi. And with a skateboard, I can retreat into Jirachi for free.
For free?
For free.
For free, man. That's crazy.
And then I will use Stellar Wish. I miss Stellar Wish. What a good ability.
Yo, Miko.
Miko with the $100 dono.
Let's go.
Putting us up to $9,000
go, Miko.
raised for the Trevor Project. Incredible, Miko with the slam dunk there, unlocking the booster box giveaway. We are now giving away a booster box of Scarlet and Violet. Anybody can enter, anybody can win. When Natalie sets up the keyword, it is going to be keyword pride. You can type pride into the chats, and we'll draw a winner shortly. And if you win, you got to DM me your address so I can send that booster box out your way. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you so much. $9,000. Been an incredible day, an incredible week, supporting an amazing cause. And I'm just so thrilled with what we've done so far. So awesome, awesome stuff. Let's
Heck
go.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yes, and thank you to Mel as well. Yes.
My goats, Miko and Mel.
Yes, for sure. Well, Stellar Wish. Let's go. Okay, with Stellar Wish. Stellar Wishing for the trainer's mail is kind of meta, honestly.
It is. Because then you get to do it again.
Yeah, it's kind of sick. I think I'm just going to get the Evo Soda. This is what I want, because then I can Evo Soda and I can get Varoom Senior. I should probably see if, hopefully, if Varoom Senior's not in this. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine.
I don't have Magnemite Senior, so.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, there he is. Oh, thank God. Just kidding. Just kidding.
JK,
Yeah. Just kidding. Scarlet Violet booster box. There we go. $9,000 raised so far out of our $10,000 goal. You all are incredible. Got a booster box on the way. Let's do it.
And you too could pull your very own worm.
There you go. You could have your own worm. Yes. I'll use Rumbling Engine to discard a Metal Energy and draw 2 cards. Okay. And I'll pass to you.
All right. I, too, will roll to see if he awakens. Oh, we're at 5. He awakens. Only got 2 turns left in him, though.
You do.
Top deck of Clara. Not what I need right now. Very funny late game when you can grab a worm, put him back. Ooh. Man. Let's see. Almost enough to attack with the worm. While I'm here, getting a skateboard.
Yeah, that's what you want. Yep.
For sure. Getting a skateboard going on Jirachi. Attach for turn 2. Warm. The one and only. And while I'm at it, we'll give him a Cape of Toughness. Make him even bigger. Play down a Pokegear. I'm going to look at the top 7 cards on my deck. See if I find a supporter I would like. 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. We got Guzma. We got Ball Guy.
RG Guy with the $15 donation. Amazing. Thank you, RG Guy, for the contribution.
It's tough. I can't quite attack with the worm yet unless I were to get another metal energy in the discard pile.
Which you can if you use...
If I rumble my... But I don't have any... I attached my...
You got to
energy.
draw into one.
True. Very true. Sad. All right. Curious. All right. Well, I'm going to take Guzma. Shuffle that back into my deck.
You're going to be at NAIC as well, Heather, right?
I sure am.
Yep, and you're playing?
I sure am.
So sick.
Don't know what yet, but I'll be playing.
Oh, yeah.
Probably either Chien-Pao or Turbo Dark.
Let's go.
I think, yeah. Because I just don't want to play Lost Box, and I don't want to play Guardy. So
That's fair.
It'll be one of those two. We'll see. We'll find out. Man, I might have to verse a Seeker for N.
That's fair.
I didn't quite think out that sequence too well. So, I'm going to play that N.
Okay, here we go.
I want a fresh hand. Yeah, even if NAIC doesn't go too well for me, I'll have a worm to go play at the side events
Gym Leader
with.
Challenge. Let's go. Is Metal your deck of choice then for GLC right now, you think?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just
So sick.
Psychic is great and it's just like the best. But the worm is so funny. You can Acerola the
I
worm.
know.
You can Penny the worm. You can Clara and get the worm right back. It makes people so mad. You can't not.
Yeah, it's sick.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. Well, I got the energy I wanted, so rumbling energy for 1.
Yep.
And then I will Metal Links that back onto the worm. And with a skateboard,
Yep.
Jirachi's gonna retreat.
This is a big worm.
Here comes the worm. Here he is.
Got 280
280 hit points. The worm of all time. He's here.
First to worm, first to heaven. That's what they say. All right.
So true.
Yeah, this is sick.
I'm gonna be up playing with my worm. We're gonna shoot through, knock out Jirachi, and I'm gonna put 30 damage, not 3 damage counters. Gonna put 30 damage.
Choose Magnemite.
Yeah, Magnemite.
It gets blocked actually. Because
Oh, what? I was not reading. It's going on River Room. Why are you telling me to? You can't.
It actually gets blocked because of its solid unit ability.
Nope, you announce the attack.
Yep, you announced it. Yep, you said got him.
Okay, prize peeker.
I'll draw my card and play Trainer's Mail. Look at the top 4. Looking for rare candy. That's a no can do. Okay, that's fine.
No candy.
No candy. This is fine. I'll take I'll take Acerola. Okay. And I'm going to play Gloria.
All right.
And with Gloria, I just want to get more basics because my board's a little sparse right now. That's fine. We're going to get Zamazenta. My worm's prized. It's literally...
No! It can't be a worm off if the worm's prized.
I'm going to go get him. And my Bronzor's prized. This is
No,
tragic, actually.
This is tragic.
It's fine. It's too late in the day to be prize checking, so we're getting Zamazenta. It's cool. Zamazenta is not getting knocked out by the worm, so I can work with that.
Definitely not.
And I'll attach a metal energy to... I'm actually going to Rumbling Engine, I think.
You gotta start playing Leon for worm math.
Oh my gosh. I'll attach to... Oh, goodness. Attached... All right, I'm going to Field Blower, Skateboard, and
My
Cape of Toughness.
cape!
Yep, they got to go. And then I'll Rumbling Engine, discard Metal to draw 2. Okay, well now we've got quite the thing going on, huh? I'll attach Cape of Toughness and play Town Map. There's there's the
Oh
God,
my goodness gracious!
This fine. Okay, that's fine. I'll retreat.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Retreat into Zamazenta, and I'll pass to you.
All right.
Yep.
Lost my cape, but we're still in the game. Draw for turn with top deck a rare candy, which I cannot use. Sad. That's fine. All right. What am I working with here? Got a Viridian Forest, Escape Rope. I can shoot through, but that's not taking out that Zom.
No.
I'll just be swinging away.
If you do use shoot through, you could try to put 30 on a Magnemite.
Yes, this is true. I could try.
You could try. That could be a good selection.
Is that your final answer? You really want... Okay. All right.
My prize is worse than I thought.
Man.
That's fine.
Okay. Well, Rumbling Engine's not going to draw me any cards, but... Man, I probably should get my Zamazenta bench too. That would be wise. So I'm going to Cynthia my hand into my deck.
Okay.
6 fresh cards.
Yeah, I could have done
Hopefully-
Cornet and Attach. I know I should have done that.
We both can
Fine.
use it.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I just need to think my way out of this predicament I'm in. I'll get there. There's a solution here. I just haven't found it yet because I need Bronzor, Rare Candy, and Magneton. I need all 3 of those.
I need all of these cards.
Yep. That's fine. We'll get there.
All right, so Cynthia's gonna get me 6 fresh cards.
Mm-hmm.
And there, I get the Zamazenta off the Cynthia. That works too. And 6. Cool. 2 energies. I can work with that. Bench the Zam. Attach for turn to the Zam. Rumbling Engine. And draw 3. Great. Timer Ball. That was the other card I wanted to cut from this deck. I'm a hater. I'm such a hater of Timer Ball. World's biggest Timer Ball hater. Metal Links.
That's pretty good. Yeah.
Attach it to the Zam.
Wish I had one of those. Yeah.
God, I wish that were me. All right, and I'm going to shoot through.
For 70.
Man, where am I going to put that 30 damage?
And
River Room.
All right, the River Room. Draw. Okay. Level Ball, and here's where I would get a Pokemon if there was one in my deck to get. Yeah, no Pokemon there, so we're going to fail the Level Ball. And then I'm going to play Acerola to pick up my Zamazenta.
Oh, that's right.
Promote Magnemite. And bench Zamazenta, Cape of Toughness. I'll use Cornet to get 2 energy back, and I'll attach an energy to Zamazenta, and then I'll use Rumbling Engine to discard a metal and draw 3 cards. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
3.
I'm so mad. All right, that's fine.
Beep, 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 beep.
I'll pass to you. Yep.
I draw for turn. I take a bite. Ooh.
Oh, I thought the metal shield was only it has to have energy attached. It's fine, doesn't matter. I ace rolled it. I rolled it. I rolled it. Doesn't matter.
All right. What am I dealing with here? Got the guzz. Oh, this is gonna be mean. Escape rope.
Escape rope. That's fine. Take my room.
I'm gonna play Guzma.
Oh, okay.
Take the Zom.
And take the Zamazenta? Okay, that's fine.
Yep. I don't want to deal with him. And I'm gonna leave. The worm's gonna come back up with the Guzma. And
okay.
Oh man, I need to start chipping away at this guy. So we're gonna shoot through for
70 this time. Yep.
70 this
and
time.
Where would you like to put the 30?
On the river room.
All right.
I was thinking
so.
about
Draw. And then I'm going to play Penny. And I'm going to send up the Magnemite. Bench Zamazenta. Cape. Metal.
It was all for naught.
And I will Evolution Incense just to get it out of my deck.
What do you think Evolution Incense smells like?
Evolution, because it is a smell.
Yeah.
Probably nice. I'll use Rumbling Engine to discard this and
Let's
draw
say,
two.
like, fresh laundry.
And then I'll Mount Cornet those energy back into my hand and pass to you.
Excellent. A draw for turn. I take a bite.
Ace Trainer Jake is the winner of the Scarlet and Violet Booster Box. Congratulations, Ace Trainer Jake. Thank you for playing.
Now you can pull your very own worm. Ooh. No energy? No energy? All right. Well, I think at this point, I'm just going to... I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. We're just going to keep shooting through.
Okay.
3 more on Rev of Room here.
Sounds good. I'll promote Rev of Room and draw.
Dang it. That's not my Magnezone.
I'll revive Magnemite. And attach energy to Zamazenta. And one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, that's fine. And I'll pass to you.
All right. A draw for turn. Top deck an Iono. Not quite what I want to see. No energy in my discard again. I would like to find my Bravery Charm to make this worm even beefier. I'm gonna bump my Mount Coronet with Viridian Forest.
Seems fair.
Find some energy. I will discard this yucky timer ball and go into my deck. Yuck. And find a basic metal energy.
Seems reasonable.
Fair enough.
This matchup, dang, this
rules.
Yeah, this does rule. I feel like I'm playing 5D chess right now.
It really is.
Yeah.
Because even with the big retaliate,
You're like not doing it.
you're not getting a worm, which is crazy.
So it's just a resource battle.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Well, Rumbling Engine. Wait, no, I can't because I have 6 cards in my hand. Ha ha ha. That was not going to work out. That's fine. I'll just attach it then. Thought I could get a Metal Lynx and a draw out of it, but that's fine. We are going to shoot through.
Shoot through, and then 30 damage gets blocked.
Yeah,
either
on
way.
both. Yeah.
But you do take the knockout.
So I still get... There he is! The man, the myth, the legend.
I'll promote Zamazenta and draw. Okay. Nikes. All right. Yeah. That's fine. I'll attach this metal energy to Zamazenta, and I'll play Lucamine
All right.
to get back. Oh boy. Penny and Acerola. And then I'll retaliate for 220 damage.
All right.
Just 10 damage short of the knockout.
The worm math. That's 18.
Oh my gosh. At least I'm not taking a knockout, so you can't retaliate me back.
No. The worm is struggling. He's in pain. All right, top deck and energy, but lucky for me, I have a penny.
Oh my god.
So the worm's going back into my hand.
Oh my god.
Retreat!
This is pain.
And all cards attached to it, too.
That's
so
right, everything. Yep.
had I had a Magnezone,
I know, you'd lay it right back down.
I'd just lay it right back down. Unfortunately, I don't. So we're going to promote Jirachi, rebench the worm, because he's just wants to get in on the action now. I've got my Magnezone back, so I probably should have started building up my Magnemite a little sooner, but that's fine. I will discard 2 Metal Energy with this Ultra Ball. We're gonna go get...
I should have never played that town map. I had to let myself do Hisui and Heavy Ball for the Bronzor.
No!
It's fine.
See,
it's
that's
fine,
why
it's
I
fine,
cut
it's fine.
Town Map, because I can't stand running both Hisui and Heavy Ball and Map in the same deck. It just
fine.
hurts.
It's fine. It's
It
fine.
hurts.
It's fine.
Alright. So now...
I'm gonna get 6-0'd by Earthworm. I know.
Alright. It's fine. We're cooking. Alright. Metal Links. Attached to the worm.
Yep.
Man, I already... Oh, that's so sick. This is so sick. Alright. Attach for turn to the Earthworm.
Uh-huh.
I'll pass.
Yeah, draw. Okay. Well, you don't say. You don't say. Okay. I'll attach there. I'll Viridian Forest away the Heavy Ball. And... Holy moly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is fine. It's all fine.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'll get a Metal Energy with Viridian. And... I'll retaliate for the knockouts.
All right.
And take Rare Candy.
You did your job, Jirachi. No, because with Cape of Toughness and you're taking 30 less damage.
Zamazenta will do it. Oh, yeah.
Oh, will he still?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
It's insane. Well, because it does 220
Oh,
and I
yeah.
have effectively 210.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
I know.
Math.
The math.
All right. Attach for turn to the worm. He's getting there.
Did you draw?
Oh, draw for turn. Silly. I had Rare Candy Magnezone ready to go.
Oh, yikes.
So I can now attach Metal Energy as many times as I like during my turn from my hand.
That's right.
And I'll Metal... Nope, I guess I don't need a Metal Links currently because the worm's got all he needs. What's going on? What are we cooking with here? What am I going to need later? Well, I would love to see my Bravery Charm once more. But I don't need it. Do I Colorless for 4? Just to get my charm? That would be kind of goofy.
Colors for 5.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Slam it.
Easiest decision of my life.
All these cards look so good. I need Clara. I need Worm.
Where's the worm? Where's the Bronzor?
Is fine. My worm is on vacation. My worm decided not to show up to the worm off.
No,
which is insane.
it's a worm off and he's in the prizes.
I know, what the heck?
Broke out, man. The Colorless for 5, got the Bravery Charm.
So sick. That's a huge worm.
That's a huge worm. And I'm gonna retaliate.
for the knockout. Oh,
knockout.
this is devastating. All right, I'll promote Magnemite and draw. All right, we're gonna Rare Candy. We're getting into the zone. Magnezone.
Yeah, well, there he is.
And then, holy smokes, I'll Viridian.
All right.
Get that. This is ugly. I'm going to run out of resources bad. I wanted to not be the one who was running out of resources, but yet here I am.
And yet here we are.
I'm going to Magnetic Circuit those energy onto Magnezone, and then I think I just have to play Research to discard my hand and way too many good cards.
Oh, no.
And draw 7.
The rip the research.
Okay, this is fine. Well. Dang. Crazy. All right. I'll rescue Stretcher to shuffle Zamazenta, Varoom, and Revavroom. Zamazenta. Yeah, Zamazenta, Varoom, and Revavroom back into the deck. That's fine. And then I'll replace your Viridian with Mount Cornet. And I will recover 2.
All right.
Metal Energy. And I'll Quick Ball away Viridian.
All right.
To go get Zamazenta. Oh, God. Okay. And I'll Magnetic Circuit those and Zap Cannon for 100.
All right. 5 and ooh, come back. The Zamazenta ability just goes crazy.
I know,
too.
it's nuts.
All right. No, we don't have any basics in my discard, so honestly, well, what I need is a switch. Oh wait, I do have a switch.
Yeah, you just do that. Yep.
I just say Sorolla.
That's pretty good. Yep.
Yep. So that'll go back into my hand. I'll promote. Here comes the worm. And the cool part about this is that I can now rebench the Zom, and with Magnetic Circuit, I can just give him all those energies back.
Oh yeah, you can. Yep.
It's broken.
It's
Broken.
It's pretty good.
Okay. All right. Curious. While I'm at it, we'll attach a Fighting Fury Belt to
Yep. Field Blower's
Zamazenta.
gone. Yep.
Yeah, I got nothing to fear. Unless you play Tool Scrapper.
I do not.
No tools to scrap. And I'm going to shoot through.
0 there.
0 there.
Draw. Okay. We're going to Mount Coronet again. And get 2 more medals. And, oh god. You've only got 2 prizes left.
2 more.
Holy moly, this is so bad. Okay. Let's think about this. Attach a medal to Zamazenta. And I don't think that there's anything that I could do.
He's too big.
I feel so much in danger.
It's a very threatening worm.
Okay, I'm going to Guzma up your Zamazenta.
Okay.
And
Yoink.
I will retaliate for 70.
70.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right. So, draw for turn. What are we cooking with now? No knockouts being taken. I think I just need to hard retreat. Yeah, because he's not doing enough damage either. Yeah, hard retreat the Zom. And it's going to discard 2 metal energy.
Doesn't even matter. You can get him right
Because
back.
I can get him right back with a Mount Coronet. That's
Yep.
right. I forgore. But yeah, Mount Coronet. Get these 2 back. Want to see me run to that mountain back?
Want to see me do it again?
Yeah. We're shooting.
Okay, 70.
70.
Oh boy. It's like we got these huge dudes just tickling each other. I'll draw.
They're slugging it
poking.
out.
Yep, just poking each other. That's fine. I will Versus Seeker for Guzma, and I'll Guzma your Revavroom.
Oh, man.
And I'll use Zap Cannon for 130.
All right. It's going to hang in there.
Yes. I'm not exactly sure what my game plan is right now. I'm just kind of messing around.
Worming about. Broken top deck, the Tate and
Caitlin,
Liza.
so good. Yeah.
Here comes The worm. He just slithers his way back, no matter what. You think you're safe.
Never safe.
Never safe from the worm. We're gonna shoot through
Oh my gosh.
for 100.
And it doesn't do 30 to the bench
Nope.
because of Zamazenta's ability.
He's protected.
Oh my gosh. I'm getting absolutely destroyed
You're getting
out
wormed.
here. All right. Thankfully, I have a play. I'm going to pal pad. Okay. I've got to play. I'm going to
He's
pal
cooking.
pad.
Oh,
Penny,
no.
Penny and Acerola back into the deck.
Okay,
Okay. And then we're going to shuffle. All right. Wait for it.
I'm waiting.
And then. All right, I've got 2 options to hit it. Here we go. Pokegear.
The valiant self-sacrifice here.
And I will play Penny to remove my Zamazenta from play
Retreat!
and give you the win. GG's, Heather.
Man.
Heather the Worm
But
Master.
I wanted it, but it wasn't really a worm off.
Well,
because there was a worm in the prizes.
That's Pokemon cards
That's
for
all
you.
right.
Yep, that is Pokemon cards.
Had the boss
GG's.
prize. Yes, GG's.
And just
Love
in time.
The gentleman's scoop.
Yes, for sure. Thrilled that I was able to go out on my own terms.
Yes.
That was nice. Yep. That was bad. Yep, my prizes were real ugly.
Those were terrible.
No excuses though, Heather. You gave me the business today. Yep, 100%.
You got wormed.
Yep, with both the worm and the psychic deck.
I love, these are my 2 absolute favorite types. So stoked to bring them to NAIC too.
Yes.
Super excited.
Yes. And with style too. Yeah.
You gotta have the
Love
matching
it.
drip.
Love it. Gym Leader Challenge is more so than standard. Gym Leader Challenge is about the drip. It is.
100%.
It is. You got the blinged out cards. You've got, cards don't, become good or bad overnight like they do in standard. Things are kind of just more stable. So
Yeah.
it's nice getting your full art supporters. You're like a full art in. Yeah, that's gonna be a card you
There
can just
he
play.
is.
You could play that card in your deck
He's good forever.
forever. Even investing into the full art, I know. Yeah, that card's gonna be good forever, right?
Always.
So,
Always.
for sure. The full art Colorless, that card ain't never gonna be bad.
Nope. Never.
Yep, never.
No.
Yep.
Silly me, I don't have a full art Iono yet, sadly, for my
One day. Which one do you want?
the alt art.
The altar. Yeah.
Well, the full art's cute, but it's like, come on.
Come on.
You
yeah.
gotta have the sauce.
Well, thank you so much for joining
Of
us, Heather.
course.
We've got our next guest, Will Mantho, up. 2 more guests, $9,000 raised so far. Absolutely amazing. We've got Will coming up next with some retro, and then Michael Zele to close us out with standard formats. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back. What's up, y'all? We are back and ready for some 2006. I am joined by Will Mantho. How you doing, Will?
Good, man. How are you doing?
You know, I'm playing Pokemon cards. I'm playing the most amount of Pokemon cards right now.
True.
And we've got a very special format here on the table. This is 2006.
Yep.
Will, how old were you in 2006?
6 years old.
That's so sick. That's right. And I was almost graduating high school, so I'm old. But we've got some very cool decks here. I'm actually going to take a picture of them so that we can post on the Twitter because it's about that time for an update, a Twitter update. We are 8 hours into our 12-hour stream, and we've raised $9,020 out of our $10,000 goal. Absolutely incredible. Will, you said that there are a couple decks that you are anxious to play here.
Yep.
Which decks are those?
LunaSol and Metanite.
Tell us a little bit about what you like about LunaSol and Metanite.
Well, LunaSol is just like the big basic deck of the format because they're, weren't really any big basics back then, but it just plays, Lunatone and Zoroark, and they have Poké Powers and bodies that say, like, if you have a Lunatone in play, you get this effect, and they all kind of do that stuff. Plays like, Old Shrine of Punishment, Curse Stone, I believe, is the Poké Power one. And it plays another stadium that hits, like, EXs in between turns for 10. And then Meta Knight is, like, I think a really fun deck because, like, what is the Metagross do? I forget.
Metagross, it like rearranges cards. I don't know.
I don't remember, but I
it's sick.
I just know the deck attaches a bunch of energy for like no cost, and then you get to look at a bunch of cards in your deck. It's just a good. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Rocklock is sick. I love Rocklock.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna take a quick picture here, real quick, for the for the social medias. All right, and then Will and I are gonna get playing. Dragtoe's my favorite deck, but I always play Dragtoe when I play 06, so I'm gonna pick something else.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, well, I do. You're right. Yeah, I do, Will. What you up to this weekend? Anything cool, Will?
Me?
Working?
Yeah, working. That's about it.
Yeah, I guess some of us do work here.
Yeah. Getting ready for NAIC though.
Oh yeah, you playing, dude?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you're getting ready for NAIC. So what does that mean?
Gotta get my oil changed. Gotta get gas in my car. Got to figure out what I'm bringing. It's just the logistics.
Getting ready for the hangs.
Yes, the hangs for sure.
All right, cool. Any homies in particular you're looking forward to seeing at NAIC this year?
Definitely Alexander Holtz. What a great dude. Love that guy.
Love that guy.
Love
that guy. What a great human being for sure.
Yeah. Nick Baker, Darren O'Meara, and then whoever else I see there. I don't know. That's who I can think of off the top of my head.
Darren O'Meara is in like a band, right?
Isn't he?
I saw Darren posting about something.
I think he's in like an online band or something.
I saw them all in person together.
You did?
On Twitter. I guess you don't be on social media. That's
No.
crazy. Yeah, Darren was like totally hanging out with his bandmates.
That's
so
cool.
That was sick. 8-hour stream so far. Sorry, I can't think and type at the same time. What deck do you think I should play, Will? Stream so far and 9,000. What matchup should we do?
Meta Knight versus Rocklock.
That's gonna be so sick. You're so right.
Yeah. This is Meta Knight.
All right. We'll start boxing up these decks again, Will. That could be your
Oh,
job.
oh
Well,
my
I
goodness.
send tweet. Yep. All right.
my
See,
goodness.
we're working together. Teamwork makes the dream work.
No,
Will.
guys, we can't play LudiCargo. That deck is so bad.
What? I'll play Ludi against your
Meta Knight
no Ludi
against this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'll probably lose that matchup.
I would do Ludi against the Rocklock is sick. It's cool. I'll do Ludi again. Ludicolo's cool. Well play Ludi
Yeah.
against Meta Knight. Sure. I'll destroy it.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
guys, but I've had nothing but horrible experiences playing LudiCargo against any deck in this format.
No, LudiCargo's broken.
No, it's like it seems broken, and then you realize it's actually not broken.
What?
Yeah. This is very unfortunate.
Getting into some 06 now. 06 now. Come hang. Twitch.tv/TrickyGem. All right, let's get it popping. Send tweet. $9,000 raised. Absolutely insane. So you got Meta Knights. We'll put all these other decks away and get in. I love Dragtrode, dude. Dragtrode.
I know you do.
What a great deck. what a fantastic deck. Meta Knight hits weakness against Ludi. Yeah, I'll play Rocklock. You're so right. Or Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen, that's a broken deck for sure.
It did get top 4 at Nats that year.
Yeah, I could play Nidoqueen.
No, Worlds, because the dude who made the deck got second, or did he win Worlds or got second in 2005, and then he top 4 the next year with the same deck.
Yeah, Meta, that's a weakness matchup. We ain't playing that.
Weakness matchup.
Yeah, that's right. It is a weakness matchup, Will.
All right.
All right, I'll play Ludi against your rock collection, though, when you do that.
Yeah, I love my rock collection.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that against the rock collection. Cool. And we got...
What is this? This is Rocklock?
That's Rocklock, yeah.
See the ATM rock?
Yes. Rocklock is so sick. All right, let me learn you a thing or two about Rocklock, okay? First of all, you got the rocks. That's a rock, but that's not the rock we're talking about. The rock we're talking about is ATM rock. You've got Rocket's Tricky Gym in here. That's so sick. That's literally the best card ever made. You've also got ATM rock. ATM rock is this tool card that you put onto an evolution Pokemon, and it says if your opponent has any evolved Pokemon in play, you remove the highest stage evolution card. You get to devolve. What's up, Daver, with that $50 dono? Get some hype going for Daver in the chat. $50. Absolutely awesome. Love it. Thank you, Daver. Yeah, there we go. ATM rock, stone generator. You devolve your opponent's dudes. You got some Tyrannitars. They do cool stuff. Sand damage. It's like 10 damage between turns. It's like a nice little, damage enhancer. So long as it's in the active spot, you put 1 damage counter on all your opponent's Pokemon. Also, look how cool that card looks. They don't make Pokemon cards this cool anymore,
That
chat.
is top 5 sickest card of all time.
That's
sure.
what I'm saying. Like, they just don't make cards like... They just don't. They don't make cards like that. Look at that. Dark Ampharos. Insane. Got a Japanese one there, but I've got an English one here. It's got the Darkest Impulse Pokebody. Whenever Dark Ampharos is in play, your opponent plays an evolution from their hand. Put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. That's right. And then there's also the Tyranitar, I think the one that does like 10 to everything or 20 to everything or something. Grind, Spinning Tail. Spinning Tail, 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. So you spread damage. This is literally a spread deck and then a devolve deck. Broken. Well, let's get into it.
Mm-hmm. No draw, no supporter.
No draw, no supporter if you go first. Heads or tails,
And I
Will?
believe you have to go first if you win. Heads.
Heads it is.
I will go first.
Sounds good to me. All right, let's do a prediction. Let the people gamble. Who's going to win?
Yeah, you can attack turn 1. Going first.
You can. Andrew or Will. There you go. 2 minutes. Start. Beautiful. If you want to keep up with what any of the cards do, you can look them up on pkmncards.com as well. We also have these decks constructed on PokemonCard.io, so you can check out the decks created by the decks under the profile name Tricky Gym on PokemonCard.io. If you'd like to, all the decks in our deck collection are on PokemonCard.io, so that people playing them can easily look up cards that are in the deck, even if they've never played them before, which is really nice. Something that Natalie put together, which I think is just super, super good. All right, not going to riffle these too hard. Yeah.
Yeah, a nice gentle riffle.
Yeah, gentle. All right.
Definitely probably draw first in this format, but it's fine.
You're destroyed.
Okay.
Well, Scout,
Good luck.
you too.
So a cool thing about this deck is the Beldum has Magnetic Call, and it says once during your turn you flip a coin. If heads, you get a metal basic Pokemon on your bench. And then you go get another Beldum and you do it again. And then you do it again, and then you do it again.
So they search each other
Yeah.
like buds. That's nice.
Isn't that really cool? What a great card. So I can't play Supporter, but I will use Magnetic Call. Heads.
So sick.
We're going. I'll try it again. Oh, that was a 6.
Insane.
Does it play Jirachi? Yeah, it does play Jirachi. You get Jirachi with it too.
And you get to call this deck Metanite.
Yeah,
which is so sick.
Which is like the best Kirby character too.
Metagross Dragon Knight.
Yeah.
They don't make cool deck names like that anymore, chat.
You're sounding pretty old right now.
Well, they don't.
I mean, it's true. They really don't.
They don't. They don't be making cool deck. They used to call decks all sorts of weird stuff.
Go ahead.
Draw. And I'll play Lynette's Net Search, which is a supporter that allows me to search my deck for up to 3 different types of basic Pokemon and put them into my hand. So that is that's like super broken and good right now. That's like exactly what I want. Let's bring that camera right over there. Up, beautiful. I'm gonna adjust that hand cam just slightly. There we go. Gorgeous. Surely that is gonna be right? Spot on. That's cool. That'll work. All right. So definitely want that dude. That dude, Wishing Star ability, Poke Power, whatever. It's broken. Definitely want that. It's a metal Pokemon, colorless Pokemon. You want the Pidge. Pidge does a lot of good stuff. And then we've also got Larvitar. These are the 3 basics we're going for. Jirachi, Pidge, Larvitar. Jirachi is really phenomenal. It's got this Wishing Star Poke Power. It's just like Stellar Wish, except better. You get to look at the top 5 cards of your deck and put any of them into your hand. Doesn't have to be a trainer card or anything like that. So that's what we're going for. All 3 of those. Boom. And then, do I want to retreat the Mareep? Probably.
Yeah.
He says yeah. Oh, dang, that's crazy. I'll retreat Mareep into Jirachi and use Wishing Star. Look at the top 5 cards of my deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I get to put one of them into my hand. I'll take Esteban's Advice. That's going to the hand. I've already attached for turn. And then I'll pass it on over to you. See if I wake up. Stay woke, Jirachi.
Your sleep.
And then back in the day, you couldn't use these Poke Powers if you were asleep or affected by a special condition. So waking up was actually really important.
Yeah. Okay. I'll start off with Magnetic Call. Do it again.
Tails.
Another one. Ooh.
Tails.
That's fine. So I'm going to play Holland Ruins, which says each player that has any Pokemon in play that has the Delta symbol on it can draw a card, and then if you do, you get to discard a card. And the Delta symbol was like, this Dratini is Delta because it's, Dratini isn't lightning type. But back in the day, they changed up the types for a couple sets there.
Yeah, like the lightning type Dratini is pretty sick.
I think you have some Fire Larvitars in there, maybe.
I might just to be able to do the Linettes for...
Yeah, certainly.
It's pretty cool.
The Then I'll play Celio's Network, which lets you search for a basic Pokemon or an evolution card.
Mr. Network. That is the namesake of... Yo, we got a bunch of namesakes right here. I've got Rocket's Tricky Gym, which is the source of my channel's name. We got Celio's Network, which is the source of Luke Morse's channel's name, Celio's Network. Yo, the supporter stays next to your Pokemon. Come on.
Yeah, it does. Until the end of the
Did you
turn.
read the card?
I'll use Holland Runes.
Okay.
The discard... I don't want to discard any. I guess I'll discard the card I drew. It's fine. And I'll go Rare Candy, Metagross, and I'll use Delta Control, which lets me look at the top 4, pick one, and then I put them in the bottom at the bottom of the deck.
I told you he rearranged cards or something. All right, Delta Control. Once during your turn, you may look at the top 4 cards of your deck. Choose one of them and put it into your hand. Put the 3 other cards on the bottom of your deck in any order. And then Crush and Burn does 30 damage, plus 20 more damage for each energy you discard.
So I grabbed a card, and that card was Warp Point.
You gonna play it?
Yep, which is Escape Rope. It's the exact same card.
It's the exact same thing, huh? Okay, I'm gonna put up Larvitar.
All right, I'll put up Jirachi. And I will Wishing Star. This deck's broken, dude. Totally cracked. I'll get... I don't have to tell you what I get, which is the best part.
You do not.
I actually have to think. Isn't that weird? I haven't played these decks in so long. I'll get that. And then shuffle after.
That's right.
And then I will pass it over to you. Woke.
Stay woke. The woke Jirachi. I'll draw. I'm about to pop off. Let's see. Darkness Energy to Larvitar. Rare Candy into Dark Tyranitar.
Mm-hmm.
Steven's Advice for 4.
Yep.
Come on, Pidgeot. This is cringe. Still fine, though. I'll Rare Candy into Dark Ampharos.
What does that do again?
Every time you evolve, a Pokemon takes 2 damage counters.
Okay.
And then... So Delta Control... Dang, that's crazy. All right. I've already attached Return.
Yep.
And... I'll bump your Holland's Ruins. And... Everybody takes 10 from sand damage.
Yep. Extremely annoying.
Bench basic Pokemon, not everybody, so just bench basics. 2. Yep.
I'll draw for turn. Let's go for a Magnetic Call. Tails. I will Wishing Star. You got 4 Pokemon in play. Get that card. I know Andrew plays Scramble Energy. So that is the exact same thing as Reversal Energy, I believe.
It is, except Reversal Energy can be attached to non-evolution Pokemon. It's just not in effect until you're losing.
Yeah.
Or on an evolution.
I think is Scramble on everything or evolutions?
I think you can only attach Scramble to evolutions.
Okay. Steven's Advice for 4. Delta Control. Here we go.
He's cooking now.
I keep wanting to put in the Discord.
I know, right? Yeah, back in the day, the supporters stayed next to your basic or next to your active until your turn was over. Which, admittedly, is good game design because it helps you remember that you've already played one.
Yeah. Let's go for a Pokemon reversal.
What the heck, dude?
Tails. Unfortunate. Attach a lightning to the building. Rare candy. My Dragonite. Dragonite has the same ability as Flaffy and Electric.
Yep,
So
it's just Dynamotor. Literally, the Dragonite has Dynamotor.
Yep.
Yep.
And it has some cool attacks too.
It does.
I will pass.
Sweet. Tails, sleeping.
Sleep.
And I'll draw. There we go. Celio's network, exactly what we wanted to see. Let's go. Now, that might not seem very exciting, but it is. Because with Celio's network, I get to search my deck for a basic Pokemon or an evolution card. And what I want is Pidgeot.
Mm-hmm.
Pidgeot was just that card. And yeah, Beldum takes damage counter. Thank you, chat. From San Damage.
Fine.
All right. Will allow it. Thank you, Horsey. I appreciate you. Here we go. Pidgeot. With the quick search Pokepower, once during your turn, you may choose any one card from your deck and put it into your hand. That's broken, okay? That's just like Forest Sealstone. Every single turn, you're using a VSTAR power every single turn. That's 1/2 of a Starbirth on Arceus VSTAR every single turn. That's nuts, okay? Pidgeot's the OG. Free retreat cost. Resistance to fighting to 30 damage. 100 hit points. Beautiful artwork. That's one heck of a card right there. All right. I'll rare candy Pidgey into Pidgeots.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll use quick search. And now we cook. I think I want to go get another basic.
Can you get the English one?
Sure, so you can read it.
Yeah, so I can know how I'm going to lose this game.
I'm going to quick search for a Larvitar and put it into play.
Cool.
And then, since you've done 2 rare candies, I'm going to ATM Rock you and Stone Generator to devolve all your Pokemon.
Whoa.
And then they also both take 10 damage
yeah,
from sand damage.
that's scary.
I bet it is. See if you wake up.
Tails. Draw.
This does not seem like a very good matchup for you.
No, it doesn't.
I'm going to be honest with you, Will.
Yeah. Not very good.
No, this seems actually horrendous. I'm not even doing that much, but
Yeah, I should have. You got the Ampharos out pretty early, which is really annoying.
yep.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna scoop.
Okay, can't do it.
I don't feel like playing against that deck.
That seems fine. All right. Big dubs for Andrew. It's good, Will, because I've been getting just destroyed all day, so
Oh.
I needed a swift win like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that. There we go. Yeah, Will's whole deck is stage 2, so.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this deck would be pretty bad against, like, the Rock Collection deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is the other deck that Will really likes.
Mhm.
Okay, so that's fine. I think Rocklock's a wash against that deck.
Yeah.
Let's try something else. I can play Nidoqueen against that deck if you do want to play that deck again.
Yeah, I do.
All right, cool. Do I hit it? No, I don't hit anybody for weakness. I'm chilling. Or I could play Bomb Tar.
Don't play that. Don't play that deck.
Don't play. This deck is so good.
No, you're gonna beat me. It's a horrible matchup again.
It's a horrible matchup.
It's so dumb, dude. Andrew loves that deck so much because it's just Electrode EX, blow it up, billion energy, and you win the game.
Yeah, why? What's not to love about that?
Uh huh.
That sounds sick. All right. Fine. I'm playing Nidoqueen now. Pretty sure Pablo Meza like top 4 worlds with this in 2005, right?
Wasn't that Jeremy Marin who won?
Pablo top 4 one of these worlds Either 2005 or 2006 with Nidoqueen. I don't remember which one it was.
Yeah, his teammate won Worlds and then Jeremy.
Yeah,
also,
Jeremy won Pablo top 4 in 2005. Yep.
and then Jeremy got a top 4 the next year also.
Yep, this was like the secret deck in 2005. Yes, they cooked it up together on like, whatever like the bootleg TCG online platforms were back then.
Yeah, like Cockatrice or something like
Yeah,
that.
it was like Lackey TCG. It was like not Lackey. It was like the other Red Shark.
Yeah.
Red Shark.
Red Shark.
It was Red Shark. They cooked it up on Red Shark. Yeah, which was just basically tabletop simulator, but
Yeah.
with like worse graphics. Yeah,
the Flash game.
it was basically a Flash version of tabletop sim. Yeah, so that's how the story goes. All right, Pablo Mesa and Jeremy Marin invented the deck together on Red Shark, and then took it to Worlds, and Pablo top forward, and Jeremy won Worlds in 2005. There you go. That's the story.
The coolest story is you can actually watch it. It's on the Top Cuts YouTube channel. It's Puka talking about the 06 Nationals year when him and his buddies invented the Rye Eggs deck.
So
And
sick.
I think he did pretty bad, but his two friends made the finals together playing the same exact deck because they were on opposite sides of the bracket, and then they play each other in the finals with the same deck, which is insane.
What I don't get is what is so good about this stinky Nidoqueen deck. That's what I don't get. I know Pablo is so angry somewhere at me saying that, but it's fine. You're good. Heads or tails?
Heads.
2,
First.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't get what's so good about stinky old Nidoqueen. You know, it does some damage. It's a stage 2. He's kind of big. It's fighting type. You play Pidgeot. I don't really know what else is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Feels like we can't invent decks anymore. That's true. All right, because every archetype is like, well, the information just spreads so fast now. Back in the day, information spread slower, so. All right, pretty good opener there, Will. Pretty good, not bad.
Not terrible.
You're up. No
All right.
draw. No supporter.
I will Stellar Wish.
Actually,
I'm going to Power Spray.
Will.
What?
It's not Stellar Wish. Stellar Guidance. Or
No,
something.
it's Wishing Star,
There
actually.
you go. Actually,
I'll use Magnetic Call.
Okay. Let's go.
This deck's broke. I'll do it again.
He's insane. That's a tails.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, information just spreads so fast now. You know, back then, it was actually very conceivable that you could create a deck idea and not tell anybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, like, if somebody figures it out, they're on Twitter.
Yeah. Very unfortunate.
They're on Twitter. Limitless exists. Yeah. If someone does well with a deck somewhere, everybody knows. That was a very ambitious flip in your wake. All right.
Worth it.
Draw. And I'm pretty sure there's like a Holland guy that gets all your Pokemon into
Yeah,
play. So
Holland
we're going to play Holland's Transceiver. What a broken card. It's like just a card that goes and gets a Holland card, either from your discard pile or from the deck. Totally broken. So the Holland's engine is good, even if you're like not playing a deck that is like particularly very Holland. The Holland's engine's insane. So we want a mentor here. Holland Mentor. You discard a card from your hand, search your deck for up to 3 basic Pokemon that have 100 hit points or less. So good. So I'll get that Holland Mentor, and I'm trying to set up. So that's what I'm going to do. I'll play Holland Mentor, and I'm going to have to discard a card.
I don't want to see no hate for the art. This era of art is
This era is
so much better than anything we have now.
incredible. It's amazing. I'll play Holland Mentor and discard. Yeah, this card's got way too much text on it, I'm going to be honest with you, so I'm going to discard Holland Energy.
Holland Energy GL provides colorless energy. If the Pokemon that Holland Energy GL is attached to also has a basic grass energy attached to it, that Pokemon cannot be affected by any special conditions. If the Pokemon It has a basic lighting attached. Damage done to it by your opponent's Pokemon EX is reduced by 10.
Yeah, that's just doing a lot, you know?
It's good for the special condition one because you can get around a corner. Or no, that's not special condition. I don't know what I'm thinking of, but
I'm not going to lie. Houndoom seems kind of broken, so...
yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm getting Nidoran, Pidgey, and Houndour.
It's a pretty good dude. What does it do?
It's like if I have less Pokemon than you can't play trainers.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's kind of insane, right?
Yeah.
And because I'm pretty sure you're trying to like fill that bench.
I mean, I only need like 3 bench Pokemon. And once this goes down, I can have...
What the heck, dude? All right, we're getting these guys. Anyways, I'm sticking to my answer. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
You're going to look for some friends?
Attach a basic grass, and we're looking for friends. Reveal cards from my deck until I reveal a basic Pokemon. I don't know if I shuffled. I'm pretty sure I did, but we'll give it a nice little overhand there. Reveal cards from my deck until I reveal a basic Pokemon. Show that card to my opponent and put it into my hand. Shuffle the other cards. Yeah, back into the deck. Okay, we're gonna keep revealing here.
It's like random receiver, but for basic.
But for basic Pokemon, yeah, we could be doing this for a while. That's kind of sick. Okay, nope, Nidorina. No, it's an Electrode. No, that's
Nope.
Houndoom. Okay, Rare Candy. Okay, here we go. Oh,
Pidgey.
Pidge.
Nice.
Got the Pidge. Dang, I just gave my opponent so much information about my deck.
Yeah.
It's all good.
A little
Goes to my hand.
unfortunate.
Sure, go.
Draw for turn. I have 6 cards in my hand. We'll start off with a nice Steven's Advice for 4 cards. Oh yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. We're gonna go Magnetic Call. Actually, no, I don't want a Magnetic Call. I'll go Matang.
Dang, that's cracked.
Stellar Wish or Wishing Star. Definitely grab one of those. I'm gonna play this. You don't have any. I'll play this Dead Hall in Ruins because it doesn't really do anything. Don't have the Dratini out. And I'm content just passing, honestly. Stay asleep.
Tails, and I'll draw.
Stay asleep.
Yep, sleeping. Okay. Alcelios Network, and we're going to search for an evolution Pokemon, which is exactly what we want to do, because I want to go get Pidgeot.
Pidgeot.
Yup, it's big Pidgeot hours over here on my side of the board. I'm going to get Pidgeot with the Celios, and then Rare Candy Pidgey into Pidgeot, and we'll use Quick Search. Yeah, what's so good about this whole Nidoqueen thing?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. That's cool. I'll get Nidorina and evolve it. Ah, the supporter goes by the active. I know. I
don't like that.
I forget, but it does go by the active. I know. We're going to get Nidorina, and then... Fine, happy. And then... Fast Evolution. Search your deck for 2 evolution cards from your opponent. Put them in your hand. That's pretty broken. Okay. I'll attach Holland Energy and use Fast Evolution. Search your deck for 2 evolution cards. I'm going to get Nidoqueen, and I'm going to get... Also... I'll get the Houndoom. No, give me the Houndoom back. I'll get Nidoqueen, and I'll get Nidorina.
Fine.
Another
I'll let
Nidor-
you.
You'll allow it? I'll get another Nidorina. Final answer.
It's like a Flygon from Rising Rivals. It gives things Fear Retreat and does more damage for each of all Pokemon you have in play. That's kind of cool.
Cool. That's it.
Draw for my turn. Metagross. I need to flip for sleep. Woo! Broken deck.
Dang, that Jirachi's woke.
Let's Delta Control. I know you just got those evolutions, so I want to admin you, but I also want to keep this hand. You have 5 cards in your hand?
I do.
All right.
Holy smokes, dude.
Whoa.
Danny Phantom with the $930 donation. Let's go. He just slam dunked the 10K goal. Chat, give it up for Danny. Absolutely insane. And if you haven't already, you definitely need to check out Danny Phantom on YouTube. He's got an amazing channel, absolutely a mainstay in the Pokemon TCG community. He's been around forever. Great guy. Give it up for Danny Phantom. We have hit the $10,000 goal, which means that we are giving away a booster box of Paldea Evolved as well. $10,000 raised for the Trevor Project. And just an amazing display of support from you all in the last week. It's blown me away. You all should be... Give it up. You all should be so, so proud of what you've done. It's absolutely heartwarming. The show of support for the LGBTQ community. So thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart for everything you've done. This has been an incredible event, hitting the goal. I wasn't sure if we were going to get there. Absolutely nuts. I'm blown away. Danny, thank you. Incredible. What a huge, generous donation. Thank you so much. And congratulations to you all, because this is something that you all have done. You all raised $10,000 for a great cause at a time when trans people are under attack and people are having their rights stripped away. It's just could not be a more important time to be doing this and to be showing our support. So I am just so proud of you all. Congratulations and thank you. Absolutely amazing.
All right, where was it? What happened?
I don't know, man. I'm floored. That's sick. That's what it's all about right there, chat. Who wins? Who loses? You know, who wins the most regionals? None of that matters. What matters is that we are all a community that loves and supports one another, and that we are showing love and support to the people who need it most, which in a lot of ways is most definitely the LGBTQ community right now. So I am so thrilled to be a part of this. Thank you all for everything you've done.
All right. I just Delta controlled.
Yep. So Natalie is going to be running a giveaway. You can type the word pride into the chat for your chance to win a Paldea Evolved booster box. And then Natalie will draw the winner soon. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. All right, reversal.
Give me that. Admin.
All right. Danny, I'm going to give you a big hug next time I see you. Hopefully you know that. You're not going to be able to stop me. I'm coming in.
Six. Let's go Metagross. Delta control. Wait, hold on. I messed up really bad, but that's fine.
I'm so hot right now.
Yeah, it's really
It is a sauna in here,
it's
bro.
so hot.
It's so hot.
The AC just like decides to not work sometimes.
Well, there is no AC in this room.
Well, even out there, it's hot.
It's out there. It's hot out there too. Yeah, it is. It's sweaty in here right now.
I've been here since 10 o'clock. How long you been here, bro?
Since 8 o'clock.
All right, 8. All right.
Yeah, I literally have you beat, bro.
Yeah.
I've been here since 8 a.m. I was
Yep.
preparing for 2 hours for the stream to start, and we started at 10.
Let's Stellar Wishing Star.
Yeah, just two boys getting sweaty, touching some Pokemon cards. Honestly,
Nothing better.
no, that's pretty sick. Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't rather be sweaty next to anybody else playing Pokemon cards. Well,
Thanks. Appreciate that.
yeah, of course.
Dratini, Rare Candy, Dragonite.
Now you could actually do that back then.
Yep.
Which is pretty sick. The rare candy rules used to be different. Let's take a look at that. Dragonite. It is both lightning and metal type. Pretty sick. It's got the Delta Charge Poké Power, which allows you to attach a lightning energy from your discard pile to one of your bench Pokemon. Also, a pair of useful attached to attacks, 2 resistances. Crazy card. Love it.
And then I will use Holland Ruins because I have Dragonite in play. Discard this lightning energy. And I will use Delta Charge. Yeah, my misplay was I could have attacked this turn if I would have grabbed the correct card off the second Delta control. Pass.
Okay. Draw. Okay, that's a solid top deck there. Love that. If you want an indication of how slow the game used to be, read this card. Scott. It literally is a supporter that searches for other supporters in stadiums.
Dude, don't talk about Scott like that.
But this card used to see play, and if you are looking at this from like a modern game perspective, and you're like, dude, a supporter that goes and gets supporters in stadiums, like what in the world are you talking about? Absolutely not. This card used to be pretty good, which is kind of crazy. He looked like me for real. Carrot Sticks, is this? You got the Scott aesthetic going on, Carrot Sticks? That's so sick. Yeah. Let's do this thing. I'll evolve my bench Nidoran into Nidorina, and I could knock that thing out for sure. Can you only attach double rate? Can only be attached to evolve Pokemon? I'm pretty sure I can play Stevens here. Yeah, I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm chilling. Stevens' advice. I'll draw 4. That's cool. And then I'll use Quick Search.
Yep.
Quick Search. And what do we actually want to do here? Dude is...
Please take the first knockout. Please.
No.
Please let you just like play it into your own scramble by not even being able to use it.
I'll Quick Search for Houndoom.
Sweet, we both got 4.
Yes, as long as you have less Pokemon in play than your opponent can't play any trainer cards. That's fine.
Doesn't mean I can't use my abilities or my Poké Powers.
That's so true. And then I'll attach Holland Energy to Houndoom and pass.
Interesting. Flip. Oh, this game might be over very quickly.
What? He's tripping.
I'll use Holland Ruins. Discard Holland Ruins. Delta Control number 1.
Dang, and we are at $10,069. $10,000.69.
Hell yeah. Sick.
Absolute, so sick.
Incredible.
Honestly, so nice.
Delta Control 2. This deck is so broken, dude. It's you just get everything you want. Attach to Jirachi. Retreat into Metagross. Delta Charge. I will discard 2
Okay.
with Crush and Burn and deal 30 plus 20 more for each energy, so 40 damage.
70. Right.
This 40 plus 30.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. So Houndoom goes down. You take your prize. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'll promote Pidgeot and draw. Let's see what we can cook here.
I do resist you by 30, by the way.
You resist grass by 30. We're chilling.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I ain't even worried. Let's quick search. I ain't even worried about all that. Minus 30 resistance. Rotating claws. Is that any good? As long as pitch out any haunt energy, each player's Pokemon can't use. Holy smokes! I didn't even read that card.
But that card's crazy, dude.
What? It literally stops your whole deck.
Yeah, I know.
He knows.
Yeah.
What the heck?
The last
dude?
time I played against this deck and they got that card out, I definitely lost for sure.
Oh my gosh! All right, I'm gonna quick search. Hold up. I got the sauce now. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna get Nidoqueen.
Yeah, Pidgeot
Yeah, that
shuts down this deck.
Holy smokes, dude! All right, I'm gonna evolve my Nidorina into Nidoqueen. I'm going to attach a grass energy there, and then I'm gonna play Celio's Network, and I gotta get another Pidge stat.
Yeah, you do. You need that boy out.
Yeah, it's Pidge time for sure. And then I'm gonna go up and do something like Toxic or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, probably put some poison on there because I'm not doing a lot of damage. So,
No, you're not.
well, I guess no, I'm fighting, so you don't resist me. That's fine. I'll retreat.
Dragonite resists you though.
It does. That's fine. Toxic is cool. And then, what's Stadium? Ignore Pokebodies for all basic Pokemon in play. Yeah, we'll get that out of there.
Sure.
And then I'll put Space Center into play. And we'll Toxic. You know that you're toxic.
Two damage count.
That's right.
Draw for turn.
Oh my gosh. Morse was selected. Ben Morse was selected for the Paldea Evolved Booster Box. Congratulations, Ben Morse. And thank you so much for contributing today. Ben Morse is the winner of the Paldea Evolved Booster Box. Congratulations, Ben.
I'll use my bench Delta Control, so I cannot do it to the active.
Congratulations, Ben. Insane.
I'll get...
He said, what the heck? I'm coming back upstairs.
back. I'll go Beldum. Rare Candy Metagross.
So sick.
Delta Control. Cards in hand.
I've got 6.
Interesting. Reversal.
No. It's a heads.
Woo! Give me that Pidgey.
No.
Pidgey.
Leave my Pidgey be.
No, thank you.
You didn't use his Delta Control, did you?
No, I used the 2 on the bench.
Yeah, that's right, you didn't. He's poisoned.
Copycat.
Okay. Dang, I was hoping that I could keep that Pidgey.
Mm-mm.
That would have been dope.
And you're weak to the lightning, so I can just
Yep.
discard 1 energy.
No energies. Crush and Burn for 30.
Oh, yeah, you may discard.
Yup.
You said 6?
That's right. Just playing right into my trap.
Sure.
Sure.
Delta Charge. Crush and Burn.
All right, Pidgey goes down. Take 20 more.
Yep.
4 prizes. Ooh. I'll promote Pidgeot and draw. Okay. That's fine. How many cards are in your hand?
2, 4, 6, 7.
7, huh? Yeah. That's fine. Let's go. Dang, this is cringe. I'll attach double rainbow energy to Nidoqueen and Holland Scientist. Discard a card from my hand, and I'll draw 3. So I'll discard Warp Energy and draw 3.
Yep.
No, I'll discard this Pidgeot and draw 3.
Mhm.
Yep. Okay, we'll get Nidoran and Quick Search. I'll try it again.
Do it again.
This is fine. Let me make sure. There's got to be admins in here, right?
Probably.
There's one. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Save it for later. Okay. And then retreat into Nidoqueen. And I've got 3 evolution Pokemon in play, so I'm doing 70 damage, minus 10 for the double rainbow energy.
Minus 10 for metal.
So I'm doing 50.
And good thing I get knocked out from
And you get knocked out by poison.
poison.
Let's go. So I'll take my prize.
That's fine with me. Promote Metagross, draw. Would like to get a second Dragonite out, but go Holland Ruins.
I'll allow it.
Delta Control. Delta Control number 2. That's sweet. Then I use Holland Ruins. Discard. Probably this Lightning. I'll go Dratini. Rare Candy. Dragonite.
So sick.
Yeah.
Dang, look at that board.
And then
This deck was undeniably very cool.
oh yeah. it's really sick.
Yeah, dang. Look at that. Dragonites, Metagrosses. They don't make decks. I mean, look at that. There are 4 stage 2 in play.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
There might be a 5th or soon.
Yeah, they don't make decks like this anymore. That's crazy.
That's crazy, dog. Haven't played support yet. I'll Celios. Grab myself Beldum. And then I might actually hold on to it in my hand. Nah. I'll bench it. We'll go Delta Charge. Delta Charge. Attach for turn. Reversal.
No.
Woo!
This is so unfair.
Let's go. Let's go.
This
let's
is
go.
so unfair, dude.
Let's go.
He doesn't even flip tails. He doesn't even know what it's like to flip tails.
Crush and Burn.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. All right. Pidgey down. This is bad. All right. I was really relying on that Pidgey not going down.
I'm sure you were, yeah.
Yep. I'll promote Pidgeot and draw. Fine. How many cards are in your hand?
4.
Fine. Fine. 4. That's not even a lot.
No, it's not.
No, it is not. I'll evolve my Nidorina into Nidoqueen. And I'll attach Holland's Electrode to... Can you return special energy? Yeah.
Any energy.
Okay, yeah. I'll attach Holland's Electrode to Nidoqueen and get this double energy back. And then... 4? Are you sure? All right, I'll quick search.
Mm-hmm. It was 3, then I took a prize.
Dang.
I had way too much gas in my hand.
Killing the Pidgeys like that.
2 birds with some Metagrosses. Metagrossi.
That's fine. I'll get Nidoran.
Yeah.
And I'll play Scott.
Scott.
I'm playing Scott, baby.
Scott.
I'm playing Scott, and I'm just going to go get some stuff. I'll get a Space Center.
Yeah.
I'll get Rockets Admin.
Sure.
And I'll get... Dang, bro. Celio's Network. That's fine. Okay. And then... So I'm still just not quite doing enough damage. That's fine. I'll retreat into...
Yep.
Nidoqueen. And I'll Toxic. Yeah, I'm getting cooked now.
Yeah, you're
gonna go one hit KO, Yeah.
You're getting
Yeah, I'm getting just
cooked.
absolutely cooked. I'll put the Space Center into play too. Yeah, get the thing in here.
What the?
Yeah, it's gone. Whatever.
Switch.
It's messed up.
What do I want to start off with is the real question. I got so much stuff to do. Cards in hand?
I've got
1 billion.
8.
Oh, boy.
Gosh, I can't believe you just smoked my Pidgeys like that.
Metang. Copycat.
I'm going to be so sick about those Pidgeys for the rest of the night. Back-to-back reversals. You want to see how easy it is to flip a Tails? There you go.
Just like that.
Yeah, he couldn't even do that.
I mean, I flipped 2 tails the first game.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah. I've been cheating every single game. Yeah, Will doesn't know that, okay? He's a new guest, all right?
Yeah.
He's a new guest. See, if I just cheat against each guest like once or twice, then none of them think it's that bad. But then collectively I've been cheating all day.
You said 8?
Yeah. He's a new guest. Don't tell him that.
Delta control.
Yeah.
Delta control. Holland runes.
Mm-hmm.
Delta charge. Delta charge. Attach for turn. Get that thing out of here, dude.
All right, whatever. Taking 3 prizes. You done doing your abilities yet? Poke powers.
Yeah, I'm done. I need to. So 30, 20. Wait, 30, 50, 70, 90, 110, 130. I have to do. Okay.
Crush and burn.
Crush and burn.
Oof.
For 150. Or no, 130.
Has to be 130.
130.
Yep. So 5.
Yeah, 130.
Yep. All right.
Can't do math today, guys.
No.
My brain is
Math brain off.
totally fried.
Yep. Promote Pidgeot and draw. That's fine. I wish I had some guy that like turned off all your Poke Powers. That'd be sick, but I don't.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna have to make it work. How many cards are in your hand?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9. That's sick. All right. I'll play Copycat.
Not admin, dude.
I'll do admin next turn. I'm going to do copycat after a second, though. Just some minor cheating going on. Don't worry about me.
What are you cheating?
I'm going to attach this energy first, and then I'll play copycat for like 9. Yep. There we go.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
Okay. And I want to find like some rare candy stuff. Man, I got like 5 prizes left. I'm getting smoked. I'm getting destroyed out here. That's fine. 9, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's cool. I'll go rare candy into Nidoqueen. We'll go Nidorina. I'll go quick search.
Yeah.
And I'm going to get that card.
He's going to show me.
Whatever. And then I'll retreat Pidgeot for free. And I'm going for Power Lariat. It's got to be a lot of damage, right? No. For each of all Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 80.
Minus
80 damage.
10.
Minus 10.
For 70 damage.
This isn't enough damage.
It doesn't seem to be enough. 70. Draw. The different Metagross that also gets energy from the discard pile.
What the heck, dude?
Yeah, bro.
Will's got so many more evolutions than me.
To your active Pokemon. Let's start off with an attachment for turn. And then go Delta Charge, and then Super Connectivity. There's also an ability that Magnezone has.
That's crazy. What does this do?
You
Once
have
during your
to
turn,
psychic or
you may
metal.
search your discard pile for a psychic or a metal and attach it to your active Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, would you attach? Oh, that metal? That's so broken.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
get back Special Metal.
That's so insane. Yeah, that's broken.
Broken deck, dude. All right. 1, 2, 3. This will be 5 again.
Yeah.
Um,
You can discard any kind of energy for Crush and Burn?
Yep.
That's so broken.
broken. I'm just gonna burn this Celio. Do I have even one reversal left? I think I used them all. Probably, yeah. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yikes. Nidoqueen just getting destroyed out here. Crush and Burn for 130 damage. Will goes to 1 prize remaining. I'll attach a Grass Energy and use Rocket's Admin
Yep.
to set you to 1 card, but
We got them Delta controls.
it does not matter. But if I had set up that Pidgeot, I had to see. I didn't know this matchup. I didn't
know the matchup.
I didn't even know what my Pidgeot did. I didn't read it.
Didn't bother looking at any of the cards.
Yeah, but if I had read it, then I could have shut this whole thing down. No wonder they text for this matchup.
Of course.
Yeah, because this matchup's atrocious.
Yeah.
Right. So that makes sense. All right, I don't even need to quick search for anything. There's really nothing I can get. I'll quick search just to grab another Nidoqueen.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming in with a Toxic for knockout.
Yep.
What's the tech? The tech is this card.
The Pidgeot Delta species.
Yeah, check this thing out, dude. So I didn't read this card because it's got a lot of text on it, and I was like not in the reading mood. But yeah, if you read that Delta Reserve Pokebody, as long as Pidgeot has any Holland energy, those energy that I've been discarding, like I don't need this.
I don't need that.
All game, that thing, yeah. If he's got any of those energy on it, each of your opponent's Pokemon, excluding Pokemon. Wait.
It has Delta on its card. That's both my guys.
Oh, never mind. This Pidgeot doesn't do anything. All his Pokemon have Delta on them.
It works against
I take it back. All right.
It works against like LudiCargo.
Never mind. This matchup's a wash. All right. This matchup's a wash,
You
bro.
sound upset.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead. It's fine. Bad matchup. Well, at least I don't feel like a dummy then. All
I'll
right.
promote Dragonite.
I'm just getting destroyed because bad matchup.
Holland Ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Super connectivity. Attach for turn. Delta charge. Delta charge.
Dang, that's crazy.
Delta control. Agility.
Try to make yourself invincible, and he does. So sick.
They're in 30
Is
damage.
it all effects of attacks?
And damage.
All effects too?
Yep.
So cringe.
Yeah. Sorry.
Draw. Dang. Yo, Pablo should have put some reversals in this deck for real.
Yeah. Decks with no reversals in it are kind of scary because you're just totally limited to what's in the active.
Right. And that, yeah, that's sick. All right, Scoop, you got it. Yep.
Let's go.
GG's. All right, get your rocks out.
Yeah, I need to play with the rocks.
The rock collection time. And I'm going to play LudiCargo. It's been so long since I played the LudiCargo deck. I'm excited about this. LudiCargo. The deck is so broken because you get to just draw whatever you want every single turn. It's insane.
Yeah, when I shut off your Magcargo with my Lunatone.
You're not going to do that, dude.
Why not?
I don't know.
That's what the point of the deck is.
Oh, wait. What do the rocks do?
Dude, can you get them out so I can explain them to you?
Sure, yeah.
Here, get the Metanite deck box too.
There you go. All right, show the people what the rocks do.
Okay, let me find all the different ones.
You're on hand cam.
We got some rocks. Draft Rig's not a rock, so it doesn't get to come out in the spotlight. So this is what we have. We got the first one. This is the one that I'll be using against Andrew. As long as you have Zoroark in play, each player's fire Pokemon can't use any Pokepowers.
This stinks. All right, and then what's the other one do?
And then, so you play one of this one.
Uh-huh.
Then you play 3 of this one. Give all your Zoroark free retreat.
Uh-huh.
And then Target Beam does 20 plus 10 more for each Zoroark you have in play, which is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And then this Zoroark makes your Lunatone have 80 hit points. And then it snipes for 10 for each Lunatone you have on the bench.
I can win this.
And then this Zoroark.
Man, you were bad at this. All right, there you go.
I'm
Good.
sorry. As long as you have Lunatone in play, each player's colorless Pokemon can't use any Pokepower. So this one shuts off Pidgeot, and the other one shuts off the Magcargo.
Easy. All right, that's fine. I can do this.
All right.
You're bodied for sure.
I'll prize it.
All right, we're predicting. Just the Magcargo? I can live without the Magcargo. So long as Ludi can draw me cards, I'm chilling.
You draw 1 card a turn per one.
Per one? Yeah, it's a doop, 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 doop.
I don't know about that, bro.
Easy.
Yeah, everyone should know what Magcargo does, right? It's the same one from Celestial
It's
Storm.
smooth over, yeah.
But it has a better attack. This one has a better attack that they took away from us.
It's so
I
crazy.
think it has corner.
Otherwise, a little Slugma's got corner.
The new one?
Yeah, new. Celestial Storm or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. One of those Slugma's got corner. I want to bet on Will. If Andrew cheats, do you get refunded? No.
Of course not.
What the heck? I don't even cheat. Come on. Just like sometimes you got to look at your prizes. That's normal. Sometimes, if I've already played Peonia, I should get to look at the prizes.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, the Azelf house rule, that's totally
That's
fine.
the house rule. Right.
Like, what are you going to do? Like, make him write him down?
No, what, taking
no.
notes? Come on.
Taking notes, dude?
Yeah, that's a vibe killer.
Yeah.
Me searching for a pen? No.
No.
How am I holding up? It's hot and sweaty in here, and
Yeah, it's
my
real
butt
hard.
hurts from sitting all day, but I'm chilling. People on Twitter have talked about having just like a organized play house rule where everybody, when they sit down for a best of 3 at a regionals, allows the opponent to prize check without snitching, just by flipping over the prizes and shuffling them.
That's so sick.
Yeah. Yeah. What if, dude? What if? Yeah. What if it was just just an agreement? Everybody came to the agreement.
Yeah.
Yeah. You save so much time. All right, heads or tails?
Heads.
You're going first.
Yep.
Okay. Lotad.
Lotad. What a cute little guy.
He's nice. I gotta say the vibes are immaculate with this deck. This is cool.
Yeah. All right. No Darn supporter, so I literally can't do anything.
That's right.
I'll use Scorching Light. If heads, you're paralyzed. If tails, you're burned.
What the heck? This is
You're burned. And the
old
old
burn
rules.
rules is just you don't heal, you just flip.
Yeah.
So I take damage if I flip tails. Nope. All
Yeah,
right.
but you're still burned.
Yep. Draw. Oh yeah, you're gonna be upset. Discard a card from my hand.
I don't think the judge would actually do anything if you throw your prizes and you both agreed to do it. I don't see why not.
Holland's Adventurer. Discard a card from your hand. If I discard a card with Delta, dang, that's in the Delta card. I got any Delta cards? No, I think I'm just doing this just to discard a card, draw 3. All right, draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Cool. All right. You're about to be upset. Battle Frontiers, that mess up your deck? No, not at all. Okay. We're going energy here.
Yep.
And I'm going to surprise. Choose one card from your hand without looking.
And do well with it.
It goes back into your deck. Yeah, this one for sure. Yo,
Thanks. The worst card in my hand. Fill for burn.
see? I'm so sick with it. That burn is doing nothing.
Well, here's the problem. So most judges are horrible, so they would never.
Hey.
They would never
Hey,
enforce that.
No. Zip it. Zip it. Well,
What?
zip it.
Fine, dude. What did you flip? You flipped heads again?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Mary's request. I get to draw 3 cards because I don't have any stage 2s in play.
It's pretty sick.
A bunch on this Zoroark. I don't. Can you be paralyzed and burn at the same time?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I'll use Scorching Light again.
Am I paralyzed now?
Yeah.
All right.
Flip for burns.
See if it's going to be another heads, though. Yeah, for sure. Draw. Okay, let's go. I will play Holland Transceiver, and we need to go get some dudes. So I'm going to Holland's Transceiver for Holland Mentor, and then I'm going to Holland Mentor and discard Battle Frontier because that card does not need to do anything, and then I get to search my deck for 3 basic Pokemon that have 100 HP or less. Yo, what's this Dawn do? Prevent all damage done to your bench Pokemon? Alright, prevents sniping. That's cool.
Only when it's in the active, though.
Dang. Is Dawn at least a good attacker? Has any Pokepowers or Pokebodies? Your guys got Pokepowers and Pokebodies.
Yeah.
Dawn's pretty good. Okay, cool. I'm going to Holland Mentor, and I'm going to get Giratina, and I'm going to get Slugma,
The creepy one.
and I'm going to get a Horn. And then Warp Point.
Yep.
Here comes Jirachi. And we are going to wish upon a star.
Bro, if you're going to complain this much, just leave, man.
What are you talking about? Who's complaining?
Who cares, bro?
Hey, chill, Will. Chill. There we go. Wishing Star. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We're chilling. Everything's great. That looks fantastic. And I'll take the Don. Pass.
Tails.
Dang, I'm asleep.
I don't have a Hollow Minor in my hand? Oh my goodness. I'll go Curse Stone.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
I've got 6.
I will Stevens for 4. Yeah, you're mad.
How am I mad?
The good Lunatone.
Okay.
And Girafarig, which says each player's active basic Pokemon cannot use any Pokepowers.
Ah, so I am kind of mad. He stops Jirachi.
Yeah.
That's cringe.
Go multi on the Zoroark. And I will Reflected Beam for 10 damage because I have 1 Lunatone in play.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Draw. And do you stop these guys yet?
Yeah.
That stinks. All right. I'll evolve those 2. And then you got 4 Pokemon in play? Cool. I'll see if I wake up. Nope. And we're going Esteban's Advice for 4. What's Cursed Stone do?
Oh yeah, you should have taken 10.
Yeah. Get that out of there. Now I want my Battle Frontiers back.
Sure.
That's fine. And then I'll attach I'll attach Heal Energy to Rhydon. I'll bench Rhyhorn, and I'll pass to you.
Yep. Zoroark. And cards in hand.
I've got 5.
All right. Did you Stellar Wish that turn?
I can't.
Okay.
I just am trying to wake up.
You were still asleep and you flip tails again?
That's right.
Okay. I'll Mary's request for 3 cards. You got the good Lunatone out. Let's go. Hollow Energy FF on that. It's the same thing as the other Holland that you said was bad. But
So sick.
it does, if I have fighting on me, I am not affected by resistance.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, lots of ability lock in this format, actually.
Yeah.
But nothing that's like a blanket ability lock. It's all like very situational ability lock.
Curse Stone. Go Energy Root on the Lunatone. No, I'm weak to water. I'm not doing that. That's horrible.
Weak to water. Let's go.
Put it on that.
Does Energy Root give you an extra prize if you take it?
No, it's just plus 20 HP,
Oh.
and I can't use any Pokepowers or Pokebodies.
Okay, you should put it on this guy.
Yeah, that one. That's definitely the best one to put.
Yeah,
it on.
yeah. Put it right there because
Yeah.
he's stopping my LudiCargo from working.
Yeah. I will Reflected Beam for 20 on that Lotad.
20 on it?
Yeah, it's for each Lunatone I haven't played.
Yo, chill. All right, and then what does this do?
In between turns, all Pokepowers take 10 damage.
So just Jirachi. All right, and him, fine.
You just can't use it. You don't have it.
I'll allow it. Okay.
It's not a garb.
See if I wake up. This reeks. Okay. I'm pretty sure I play like Alcelia's Network. I'm feeling real stuck right now.
Yeah. Feeling a little stuck in this chair too.
You're stuck in the chair. What am I holding here against your will to do a charity event, Will? Is that what's going on right now?
No, it's just extremely hot and sweaty.
Okay.
You know, I'm stuck in that way to the chair.
Okay, Will. All right. Yeah, Will try not to be salty challenge. Impossible difficulty.
What? I'm having a great time.
Oh, he's
guys.
having a great... This is just his smiling face.
Yeah.
I'm going to Celios for Lombre. And I'm going to attach my double rainbow over here to the Dawn.
Yeah.
And I need to get this Dawn into the active spot pronto so that you can't do that anymore. And then I'll pass to you and see what we got. I do Stay Woke. And then also Stone. Sure. And then...
Stone.
Okay, over here. Fine. All right, here go.
Draw for turn. Cards in hand.
I have 4.
I'm going to... I want to admin, but we'll Holland Scientist for 2.
Okay.
That's pretty good. It's actually really good. I like that a lot. No, I'll wait. Go fighting there. Then we'll go Reflected Beam for 20 more on the Lombre.
Drop. Holy smokes. Let's go. Yeesh. That's fine, I guess. And I can't use this Jirachi? Why can I use the Jirachi?
No, Giraffe Rig. Each player's
This is so
each
nuts.
player's active basic Pokemon can't use any Pokemon.
This is so nuts. All right, I'm going to Holland Mentor and discard my... That seems bad. All right. I'm going to evolve into Ludicolo. That's how we do this. All right. And then I get to Swing Dance. I get to just draw a card.
Oh, we forgot Curse Stone too.
Thank you. Well, that's pretty good. I
Shrine?
want that. And then... That's fine. I'll use Rocket's Admin.
Sweet.
6 cards. I'm swing dancing now. Let's go.
Too bad you can't smooth over.
I cannot. That's why this deck is broken, because you get to stack whatever you want and then draw it.
You know what's better than doing that? Just searching for any cards you want with Pidgeot.
What the heck?
It's
3,
so
4,
weird.
5, 6. What the heck, dude?
Because, like, you're playing that deck, but those 2 cards together are just Pidgeot. It's just like the...
What the? He's a hater.
Dude.
I'll bench the Tad. This is... Okay. All right, it's fine. And then I have to pass to you. I can't use any of my abilities. This is so terrible.
Yeah.
Pass. Why'd you put the Rockets Admin over here?
Just for fun. Curse Stone.
Okay.
Draw for turn.
And the Curse Stone.
This deck's broken, dude. I have so much fun playing this thing.
You wouldn't know that Will's having fun. But Will's having a great time.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Holland's Adventure, discarding Desert Ruins, so I get to draw 3 cards. I want to get more of these Lunatones out, the ones that can attack.
Yeah, but your deck, your board's full of Pokemon that stop my Pokemon powers.
Yeah,
so.
isn't that sweet? That's pretty sick.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't have like the giraffe rig down here, you'd have some space.
Yeah. I want to attach this turn at least. We'll put the Psychic on the Giraffe rig just for fun, and then I'll Reflected Beam
Stop that.
more, and then Curse Stone also.
Please stop. I wish my Jirachi would just get knocked out already.
There.
He's almost... Oh, my God. I worked so hard on him.
You're at 50, 20 more.
Yeah, I
so.
see. All right, I'm going to swing dance. This is horrible. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it was going to be like this.
Dude, I told you, man. The deck seems so good, and then you play it, and then you don't want to
Well,
play it.
no, because you're stopping all my stuff from working. Okay, I'll pass. Jirachi gets knocked out. Take your prize card.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm going to promote this guy. And then both these guys take damage too.
You didn't do him yet.
He's going to get knocked out between turns.
Isn't that sweet?
No. Go ahead.
Draw for turn. Yeah, I'm having a great time, dude. I get to play LunaSol and Metanite. That's so fun. I don't have to play against Mewtrick. Thank God.
Dang, I could have played Mewtrick.
Nobody wants to play against that thing. What a menace of a deck, for real. Put the Holland FF on there, I guess.
Okay.
Free retreat because of Lunatone.
Sure. Yeah, I'm going to start doing damage here eventually, all right?
The 70. You knocked me out?
Yeah, man.
Oh, you're doing 10 less, though.
Maybe you only got 60 hit points. I guess you probably got a guy that increases your hit points, huh?
Yeah, they each have 80.
That's...
And I'm going to put an energy root on this guy, too.
Okay, make him big.
So he has 100 HP, which is pretty cool.
No, it's not.
Just no, it's not. I want to get rid of these desert ruins because you don't play any Pokemon EX, but I don't want to waste my discard outs like my Holland Transceiver. I will target beam for 20, 30, 40, 50.
Sure. Draw. He gets knocked out. This stinks.
Yep.
All right, take your prize. And then he's got 70 on him. This is terrible.
Yep.
Okay, all right. I'm going to bench more Tads.
Yo, Cheese Dude, bro, if you go on... what is it? I believe it's Pokemon Retro something. I have it bookmarked on my computer, but I'm sure somebody here knows what I'm talking about.
Attach energy to low Tad.
It's a website with a bunch of different formats on it.
I'll hypertail.
Yeah.
So I'm doing 60.
Yeah.
And then he gets knocked out. Take your prize.
Wait. It does
50
20 more, 50, 60? Okay.
Yeah.
Take my prize card. Draw for my turn. It feels weird drawing 2 cards now.
A good source to look up old decks by format, PTCG Archive is what I use.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah, PTCGarchive.com. PTCGarchive.com. And also, Jason Klaczynski's blog is a great place if you're looking for WotC stuff. Yeah, PTCG Archive.
I'm gonna transceiver back. Oh, I didn't even play Mentor this game. Sweet. I'll get not Farmer. I'll get Mentor. And I'll discard Desert Ruins with Mentor and get some Lunatones in my hand. Oh, I prized 2 Lunatone. Or just 1, I guess. I'll get those 2.
Cool.
Target beam for 50.
It's knocked down. Take your prize. I'll promote Lotad and draw.
Let's go. Let's go. I told you that deck wasn't very good.
Yo, run it back, bro.
All right.
Yeah, I will literally destroy you this time.
Dude, he's so mad.
You're getting so cooked.
He's so mad.
You're getting so cooked, bro. No chance of survival for you. Yes, my Ludis are going to be out in full force. I just didn't know what I was up against.
I told you that the Lunatone stopped your deck. And you're like, it's fine, bro.
Yeah, it's going to be fine this time. Yeah. Last time, see, that was just that was a warm-up game for sure.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going first this time. Let's go.
I didn't get the Rock Collection out either.
You didn't? No.
I had the draft for
it was pitiful. I think I need to go like rare candy Ludicolo,
Turn
like
two.
turn 1, turn 2.
Mhm.
It needs to be like boom, boom, boom. Like
Yeah.
all the dudes out, and I just need to be drawing cards.
Yeah.
And I also need to not be setting up guys that are just going to get knocked out by the Pokemon powers. In hindsight, now I don't even want to put that Jirachi active at all. Actually,
It just gets stuck up there.
yeah, that thing's just going to get stuck there forever, right? Well, let's go. I'm glad you like the tattoo videos, Stellar Wish. Thank you.
You want to go first?
I will go first, yes. We can flip again. Let's flip again.
All right.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
I'll go first.
Yep. Let's get some liar's dice going while we wait, you know?
Liars, there's no waiting. We're playing right now. Come on.
All right. Dude, we should stream liar's dice. That'd be incredible. Liar's dice is the greatest game ever invented.
All right, I've got the Tad, dude.
If you guys ever seen Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End, is it at World's End or is it the second one?
Oh, no.
I think it's Dead Man's Chest, the second one. They play a game called Liar's Dice.
Good game.
That game is so incredibly fun.
It's a good game.
You're going first, no draw, no supporter?
That's right. Go ahead.
Nice. Draw for turn.
I'll bench him. Go ahead.
Mary's request. Foresight myself. So I look at top 5, putting them back on any order.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like that. No likey. That's unfortunate. All right, that's fine, I guess. Woo-wee! You
Rare
got the candy.
Well, let's go.
You got the candy.
Swing dance, baby. Okay. Holland's Mentor, and I'll discard Pow Hand Extendo.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to go get some more basics. We're going to go get Lotad. We're going to go get more Lotads. We're just going to get Lotads. Just going to be Lotad City up here. And then I guess I should get probably Holland's Cast Form too. No. You may discard as many cards you like from your hand. If you do, remove that. That's broken. Holy smokes, that's broken. All right, I'm just going to get...
What, healing steps?
Yeah, I'm going to get all Lotads. No, I'm going to get it right. Yeah, I'm going to get Lotads. All right, just Lotads. All right, there's no more Lotads. All right, I'm also going to get Holland's Cast Form.
Mm-hmm.
All right, go ahead.
My turn?
That's right, I'm going to pass. Yep.
Oh, I wonder what I was going to draw there. Fortunate that Foresight did not see a basic fighting. Because now I cannot attach this multi-energy to it. So I will...
Why can't you attach multi-energy?
Because it doesn't do anything if I already have the special...
So it's just like the Luminous Energy just got released.
It's the exact same card. Holland Mentor. I'll grab Zoroark, Lunatone, and Zoroark.
I'm swing dancing, bro. I'm loving this. I get to draw a card every turn.
Nice.
An extra one.
Mm.
That's cool.
This man likes drawing some cards for sure.
Oh, yeah, dude. And Ludicolo is like a beast, you know?
Go Molting on Lunatone. Curse Stone.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
4.
Foresight.
Dang, what a monster. They're all broken.
Yeah, kind of. That's by far the worst one.
Yeah, they're actually all sick. You're so mad. Okay, cool. All right, then who takes damage? Just him?
Yep.
Okay. Boom. Draw. Give me the Holland Transceiver. Yeah, you messed up.
Yeah.
And
trust me.
then, let's see. I want to mess up the order because you just stacked. You would have given me that Steven? You're so nuts. I didn't realize you were going to give me the Stevens, bro. Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna give you. I gave you the Holland's Transceiver. It's either Stevens, Rare Candy, Double Rainbow. It's like that's by far the worst card, or the Adventure.
I guess so. Yeah, they were all cracked. All right, I'm going to Holland's Transceiver. And with Holland's Transceiver, I think I'm just going Holland's Adventurer. Because I need to draw some cards. Do you have the guy that stops my fire guy?
Yep.
This stinks. Holland Scientist, how many cards in your hand?
3.
Yeah, not nearly enough. Okay, that's fine. It's going to be Holland's Adventurer. And that goes to my hand. And I need to find some energy. That is faux show.
That'd be nice.
So let's get moving. Okay. Not going to make the mistake of being bad and discarding my stadiums this time around. So I'll Swing Dance for 1. And then I'll Holland's Adventurer to discard Strength Charm and draw 3.
Yep.
Okay. And we're going to put Battle Frontier down.
Mm-hmm.
Heal energy and pass to you. You move a damage counter?
Mhm.
So sick. Thank you for reading that well.
No problem.
Dang, he's got the stones.
Admin.
Admin us to 6. I'll take it.
You can draw up to 6 cards, actually.
Yeah, I'll choose all 6.
You sure? You don't want 0?
I'm positive.
Dang.
Yeah, this Slugma art's insane. Iconic.
He looking.
Dang. Yeah, my eyes like that too for real sometimes.
There's some fighting energy. Let's go. Let's go.
All right. We each get 6.
Target me.
40. I'll draw. Rare Candy into LudiCargo.
Mm-hmm.
Do I take an extra from, yeah, that, but not this. I just put that there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And we'll Swing Dance. Pokemon Retriever. That's broken.
Yeah, I think it's rescue structure. Rescue
It
structure.
is, yeah. And we'll Swing Dance again. It's pretty sick. And then Holland's Transceiver.
Mm-hmm.
How many cards are in your hand?
5.
Actually, I don't want to go to the deck. I want to go to the discard pile
Yeah.
to get Holland's Adventure. My bad. And we will Holland's Adventurer, and I'm going to discard Rhyhorn and draw. Well, I'm going to discard. Yeah, Rhyhorn, sure, and draw 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then you're weak to water.
Yep.
It's pretty sweet. So circular steps will definitely take a knockout.
Mm-hmm.
That seems fine. 50 damage, though. You could easily do 50 damage again. Which I think is fine. That's fine. Attach that there. And I'll circular steps for the knockout. Yep.
Drive for retreat because of the Lunatone body. Zoroark. Fighting. Transceiver. Cards in hand.
I've got 8.
Woo! Trying to get the scientist.
That's a scientist angle for sure.
Definitely.
Oh, Ludi on the bench. Thank you. Curstone. Thank you.
Let's go.
Yep.
Scientist for 6. 4, 5, 6. Energy removal 2. This
No.
deck's broken, dude. I mean, not getting out this turn. But
Yeah. That card is. Oof. Yeesh.
Great Ball.
Sure.
Lunatone. Look at my rock collection.
Yeah, look at that rock collection. Wow. The rocks are all
And
here.
the Cursed Stone.
Insane. So this guy is the main attacker in this deck. Doesn't look like much, but it's crazy. This whole deck, you really just are attacking with Lunatones, doing target beam. It's just a low to the ground, efficient deck that can like lock abilities and be disruptive. That's why Will loves it so much.
Free retreat. And my hand's pretty good, so I will use target beam for the knockout.
All right, this dude goes down. Will takes a prize. He
And-
takes 10 damage.
No scramble for Andrew.
Draw. And that's fine. Let's go. Get that out of there.
Yep.
And Pokemon Retriever for Ludicolo. Rare Candy into Ludicolo. Swing Dance 1. Swing Dance 2. And attach a Water Energy. And I'll Healing Steps to discard these to heal.
60.
60, yep.
Draw. I'm not knocked out because my Psychic Zoroark says the maximum HP for each Lunatone is 80.
So this is the guy. Ludicolo is the main attacker. Swing Dance draws you a card. And Healing Steps is pretty cool. You can discard as many cards as you like from your hand to remove that many damage counters. Nice little healing attack. And then Circular Steps, kind of broken. 10 damage times the amount of Pokemon in play, excluding Ludicolo.
Put the Energy Rune on the bench, Lunatone. Let's go Energy Removal 2.
Boy,
Dang.
Tails, good.
Dang. Cards in
that.
hand.
I've got 5 big ones.
Cursed Stone.
Dang, he does not run out of those.
I want to play 4 and take out some of these the EX ones. I will
They always have the stones. So true.
Transceiver for is Adventurer gone? Adventurer is not here. I might have to get Scientist from the discard pile.
That's fine. I'll allow it.
Let me shuffle my deck first.
See, just a little bit of.
A little bit
It's
of
been a long day. All
little bit
right.
of casual cheating.
It's been a long day. I'd be lying if I said I have the card counts of all these decks that I've touched today memorized. I
Yeah.
do not. Not even close. Yep.
Cards in hand again. Sorry.
I've got 5. Scientist.
For 2.
Okay. Battle Frontier is pretty useless in this matchup. Good Pokemon power blocker, but not useful here. It's just good to counter those stones. Will keeps throwing at me.
Target beam for 50.
Okay.
And Crystone.
And stone. Okay, draw. Let's go swing dance. Swing dance. And that's fine. Dang. Okay. That's fine. That stone is really doing a lot.
Yeah.
I'll bench the slug. And I am taking a knockout. It's fine. I'll attach that there. And you would take a knockout next turn. But I can healing steps and discard 6. Which is an extremely alpha play.
It really is.
Yeah, actually, we're not going to put that down. I'm going to healing steps and discard 6
Nice.
for the knockout. We'll see how that works out for me.
That's pretty sweet. Gotta respect that.
Oh, yeah. That was the alpha dog play we needed to go for there.
Yeah, because now I can't even scientist.
I can't even scientist. Nope, me and my 2-card hand, we're chilling.
I have nothing over here. Grateful.
Okay. Oh, I got a stone up. Thanks. Forgot about the stones. It's fine. If I just healing steps the whole time, I think I just win.
You're going to run out of some cards, bro.
No, I ain't going to run out of nothing. I just need 2 Ludis and I'm chilling. I need chat to remind me of the curse stone every single turn.
Go ahead.
Pass.
Yeah.
It's on, dude. Curse stone. Okay.
Should I?
Swing dance. Swing dance. See? Bro Ted. How many Pokemon? 10 damage times the number of Pokemon in play?
Mm-hmm.
That's so broken. Double rainbow energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10?
9.
But he doesn't have any bonus HP, right?
No.
Okay. Admin.
Sweet. Donphan Stadium.
Oh, yeah, I need the stadium for sure.
Excluding LudiCargo.
Oh, excluding Ludico. Dang it, bro.
So I don't think that means your benched one. It just means your active one. Because it would say any LudiCargo, if that was the case.
Excluding Ludi. Okay, so it's 10 times the amount of Pokemon in play, excluding Ludi.
Ex-
Okay.
Excluding this Pokemon.
Just the active. Got it. Yeah. All right, cool. Dope. 4 and 5.
So it actually is just barely a knockout.
It is. I'm going to bench the Dawn, though.
Yeah.
And then with circular steps for the knockout.
Yep.
And my guys take damage.
Yes, they do.
Cringe.
Cringe.
This deck's broken.
This deck's broken,
This deck's
dude.
broken, dude.
It's-
Ludicolo's insane.
It's so broken, bro.
Ludicolo's nuts.
Cards in hand.
I've got 4 big ones.
Transceiver. For Holland Farmer.
The farmer.
Oh, oh no, he gets them back. Go Farmer. Any combination, or I get 3 basic energy and 3 basic Pokemon or evolution cards, so I'll get those. bunch of cool stuff back. That's all I can get. And then I will Great Ball for the Lunatone.
Yeah, Skyline, we played a game with Rocklock earlier, and it destroyed a very positive matchup against Metanite.
Yes.
Yeah, did not take very long.
Nope.
I think I stone generated or whatever one time, and Will was like, I'm good.
Yeah. Cool on that. Target beam for 40 damage.
40? Okay, and then stone?
Yep.
So 50.
Mhm.
So I'm at 80. And stone over here. Draw. Cards in hand. 2? That's not a lot.
2.
What the heck? All right. I'm going to Holland's Transceiver out of my discard pile. We're going to go get the Adventurer. And Holland's Adventurer discarding the energy to draw 3. That's pretty cool. Evolve Lotad into Lombre. Evolve Rhydon. Swing Dance. Swing Dance. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know? Nah, we just gotta take the knockout. I'll attach to Lombre here on the bench. And Circular Steps for the knockout. He takes 10.
Yep.
And he takes 10.
Draw.
Discard 8 cards from my hand. No, it wasn't the turn for that. I already had a discard 6.
Reversal. Reversal.
Oh, stop. Yo, hands off my slug, dude. What the heck?
Retreat. Oh, I can't get a supporter with this card? Hold on, let me make sure I have enough transceivers in my deck. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I hope there's another one. No, wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna do it with the giraffe rig as the same exact. Or no, wait. All right, we'll do that. Moon guidance.
Sure.
I'll get the transceiver.
There was a transceiver. All right. Draw. Yeah, he's done. All right, take your prize. And then he takes 10 too. Okay, sure.
Yep.
Listen, I'm not going to ever remember the stone. You think I want to put damage counters on my own Pokemon? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
How many cards in your hand? 2?
2.
Why? You're not letting me play my scientist for any effect.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to do that.
Yes, I do.
Hmm.
What the? Okay. Let's Swang Dance. Okay, that's a better card. ATM Rock.
Ooh, that's a great card in this matchup.
Nope, but it needs to be played. And then Scramble Energy onto...
Scramble energy.
Well,
I got 4 prizes left.
yeah, I just got to play it so I can Stevens. Stevens is like, if you have 7 or more cards, including this one, isn't it supposed to be around it or something, though?
It's supposed to be 7 or more. Yeah, so the Power Keepers is the correct printing, which is...
Okay.
Yeah.
7 or more. If you have 7 or more cards, including this one, okay, you can't play this card.
The old one was...
All right, I cannot play it, so I do need to play one more card.
Mhm.
So I will play, and I've swing danced already. I will play down. I don't... The Jirachi seems like a trap, but it's also totally fine. It's either that or I play the Scramble. All right, we're putting the Jirachi down. Jirachi, fine. Stevens.
Yep.
5 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This, you're going to make me retreat this thing. Oh, this is broken. Evolve. Scramble energy. And I'll knock over for 10 and get that out of there.
Yep.
So sick.
Unfortunate. Very sad.
That gets discarded. Finally, all those stones getting out of here.
Cards in hand.
A lot now. 8.
Gut scientist.
Okay.
I really needed to find a Zoroark or a LunaSol so I could knock out the Ludicolo.
I'm not exactly convinced that there's a lot of recovery in this deck. I'm feeling like I'm nearing the deck out territory.
Energy removal too.
Dang it. I don't think this make cargo is ever supposed to be in the active spot.
Probably not. Probably not in any sort of scenario.
No, in any sort of scenario. This dude is not supposed to be up here.
Nope.
Not in this deck, but there he is.
I'll retreat. And reflected beam 20.
That you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Draw. Okay. I need to check my deck and see what I have in there.
Yeah. You got 4 cards left?
Nikes.
You
All right.
got 4 cards left.
Swing dance. Oh yeah. We're chilling. And then do I combustion or retreat? I retreat. And then oh yeah, dude, for sure. And then we just go lay it all down, heal this dude. So sick.
So sick.
So sick, bro. How many cards?
2, 4, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could heal 70 damage from that thing with healing steps. 20 more damage to it, you will knock it out. That's fine. I'm doing 40 damage here. I think I can just stay the course. Okay. I'll combustion for 40.
Okay.
Yo, get in there, Mag Cargo. Get in there, Mag Cargo. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
I can't healing steps for 9. I'll deck out. I've got 3 cards left in deck, okay? I'll deck out. I just need to play the slow and steady game. No healing steps for 9. No, irresponsible.
Mary's request.
Okay.
Reflected beam.
Yeah, he's gone. All right, Will takes prize. Draw. Oh, God. What do you do? 20 plus 20? That's not a lot. I'm going to play a Celio's Network to look at my deck and just see, so I have some information. All right, I have information.
You got some information.
I got some information. I'll fail the Celios.
Yeah.
All right. Sometimes you get information you wish you didn't have. All right. I will attach to Lombre and combustion for knockout. Yo, this Mag Cargo kind of going ham.
Yeah. Draw. Energy removal too.
Do not. Oh, thank God.
It's 3 tails.
Thank God.
Multi. Bench. I need to stall long enough for Andrew to deck out, but he probably can just admin. Do 30.
Draw. Admin.
Yeah. Getting a little eager there.
And okay. I'm gonna hope Will doesn't have an energy to retreat or anything.
I have free retreat.
Never mind. Okay. I get 1.
I get 3.
And I'll combustion for 40.
Draw. You have 80 hit points?
Mm-hmm. He's got 70, and he does 20 plus 20 on a heads.
If you flip heads, you would do win. If
I do,
If I
yes.
attack with a Lunatone. You know what? I'm actually not going to do that.
Yo, Crabcore with the $10 donation. Thank you so much. And I missed a dono earlier. Wow. We're up to $10,035. We had a $25 dono in there somewhere. Let me see. Thank you, Abby, for the $25 donation 6 minutes ago. Appreciate you, Abby and Crabcore. Thank you so much. Amazing. We are crushing this goal. Y'all are amazing. Thank you.
What I'm actually going to do is put that there. Free retreat.
Okay.
Scorching light.
Is that paralysis
Yeah.
or burn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Paralyzed.
Paralysis. Pass. Don't do this, Will.
Don't do what?
This. Deck me out with paralysis.
Scorching light. I'll
Tails.
You're burned.
I am burned. See if I take burn damage. I don't.
Dang, hasn't taken any burn damage either.
Couldn't see it. All right, combustion for 40.
Yeah.
See if I take burn damage. Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Couldn't see it, bro.
What the heck?
Couldn't see it.
Retreat.
This is so cringe.
Target beam for 40.
40, and then let's see if I take damage. From burn? Yes.
Nice.
Now imagine if I had taken any of those, I'd be knocked out.
Yeah, isn't that great? Sweet.
Draw.
All right, you guys go for the dub.
No. Combustion.
And then burn.
Let's see if I take it.
Yes. That's
Dang
actually a huge
it.
flip. That's a huge flip.
That is a huge flip. All right, we'll promote. Right on. Okay.
Draw. Adventurer.
Okay.
Cards in hand.
4.
Could War Point,
You could?
but I don't think. Well, War Point. You either bring up the Lumbering and I knock it out, or you bring up the Jirachi. And
True.
then, like, really needed to find that. Are there any reversal left? I don't even know. No, I'm gonna deck out. I only have 3 cards in my deck.
It's kind of a sick game, though, to be real.
We'll go retreat.
Okay.
40.
Okay. Drop. Heal energy. Horn drill for 20.
20 damage.
Oh, yeah.
$40.
40. Okay, so he's at 70. And how much HP does he have?
60 left.
60 left.
Mm.
All right, draw. Horn drill.
Well, there's the reversal.
Oh, God. Not like this, bro. Not like this, bro.
Woo! All right,
my
I don't. Even,
gosh.
doesn't he know? I don't even know if I win the game yet. So. Yeah, that.
All right, so you're going to knock it out?
Um.
This is so sad.
Yeah.
This is so sad. Okay. Oh, God.
There's that reversal, bro. There's that reversal. Rear sensor.
What's that?
You can't. Basic Pokemon can't.
I
use
know.
Poke
I know
Powers.
that. Yeah.
I have one card in my deck.
I'll promote Jirachi and draw. Okay. And I'll bench Jirachi and pass. Can you
Promote.
do 20 to the bench?
Yeah.
Yeah. GG's.
30 bench, yeah.
Dang.
Woo,
all right.
that was close.
So insane.
That was a
bro.
good game.
That was a good game.
This deck
Dang,
is-
that was
this deck is-
crazy.
This deck is sweet, bro.
That deck is sick.
I can't because I knew I had to stall you for at least like 5 turns. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna win. I gotta get the Slugma out.
Gus just wins the game. I mean, that's so crazy because I don't have any Gus, so I have to sit there at the end of the game and just like poke,
Yeah.
and then you win the game with a coin flip, and it's like, dang, I wish this.
Dang, bro.
Every deck should play reversal, dude.
Every deck should play 4 reversal.
Every deck should play reversal.
4 energy removal
They're
too.
so good, dude. They're so good. I could have gone for win, 50% chance, but
I know.
But then I put it in your court to win on a 50% chance.
I was like, "You gonna flip the coins?" You're like, "Nah, I'm gonna combustion." It's like, all right.
It seems safe because if you knock out the Rhyhorn, I bring it up in a win.
Well, I didn't knock out the Rhyhorn.
No, you didn't. Yes. No, you didn't. That was a great game, Will. Thank you so much for joining us. We've got one guest remaining today, Michael Zele, for some standard to close us out. Thank you all so much for hanging out so far. We've got just shy of 2 hours to go. Let's do this thing. We'll be right back in just a moment. Yo, what is up? I am here with our final guest of the evening, Michael Zele. How you doing, Zele?
Pretty good. I've also been here since 2 o'clock today, so I've been getting a little work in, watching the stream, hanging out. It's been definitely not as long as you have, though.
Oh yeah. We've been at this all day, but it's amazing. Honestly, this feels like a victory lap. We hit our goal of $10,000 raised for the Trevor Project, an amazing cause. Just so thrilled with the progress so far for the stream and just what this means for the Pokemon community, lifting up and supporting the LGBTQ community, especially in a time of need right now, just with everything going on.
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, I'm sure everyone on Twitter sees just all the drama all the time.
Yeah.
So it's great to see that the community really can come together when you need to, especially the Tricky Gym community. Like everyone's so caring and kind and peaceful. So it's nice to see that everyone is nice and good, and still when you go to tournaments, it's not just the drama that you see online.
That's the thing. It's just like in the news, right? It's like the most negative stuff is the stuff that gets talked about. Right.
Oh, yeah.
It's the stuff that gets the most airtime. It's the stuff that causes the most drama on Twitter. It's the stuff that gets the most retweets and likes. But the community is a really awesome place. We've been a part of this community for a decade now. We know this community, and it's filled with great, great people. And that's, this is honestly, this is just giving the community a chance to just show that, which I'm really excited about.
The community is why I stick around.
Yeah,
like
for
it's
sure.
certainly not Lugia or Gardevoir, that's for sure. But the people, I love seeing everyone, love hanging out with everyone.
Speaking of that, going to be seeing a lot of people at NAIC.
Oh, I'm very excited.
Yeah, but you told me a few minutes ago that you don't think you're going to play.
I don't think so. I know I've been talking about it recently. I was doing the calculations this morning, and there's probably, in London, there were about 1,500 players, about 150 in day 2. So you're telling me 90 people played all day 2, didn't get any money, didn't get any booster packs. So to me, I'm just, I'd rather just go hang out with people. I might get top 64 better, who knows? But having to play all that for the chance of potentially not, I'd rather just hang out with people, have fun, enjoy the weekend. Especially this year, it's going to be so big in Columbus. There's probably going to be over 100 people that just don't even get anything for day 2. And I was in that position last year. I did not enjoy it, I'll say that. So this year, I don't know, I might play a few rounds, might play a fun deck. But the idea of playing through 15 Lost Box and Gardevoir matches for nothing, not a fan of that.
Not for nothing. For the glory. For the glory. Think of winning the largest Western tournament ever.
That's not happening.
I'm a realist.
Yeah, I'll cut my losses. I'll have fun.
Yes, well, I'm sure you will. And it's always a blast, so I'm very much looking forward to going. I am going to try my hand and see what I can do. Hopefully get another NAIC top 8. That's the dream. And try to actually walk away with a trophy this time. So that's always the goal. We're going to see what we can come up with. I'm feeling pretty confident about where the meta is at right now, and I think that these decks that we have on the table...
Oh, I think this is it.
Yeah, I think these decks that we have on the table, there's Arceus decks. I don't really have an Arceus deck built right now. I've messed around with some Arceus decks, but Arceus decks just kind of are Arceus decks.
Yep. Yeah.
They just are, you get your big guy out, and you judge path. Yeah, I know path. There's not so much to test. It's just like, okay, they are what they are. They're consistent. They're big, and they can just kind of coast through big tournaments just on the, kind of on the merit of being bigger and more consistent than most of the other decks they're up against.
Oh yeah, agreed for sure.
Yeah. So, all right, Zele, you got an interested viewer. What's your favorite Taylor Swift song and album?
I really like Death by a Thousand Cuts. It's from her album Lover.
Okay.
I don't really have a favorite album. It kind of changes all the time.
Yes.
But it's hard to pick. Sometimes you just get in different moods and stuff. But I think that's my favorite song.
Cool. I'm loving the new Young Thug album right now. Yeah, business is business. Free Thugger. That's all I got to say. All right, let's go. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Sean? With the $50 dono. Love to see you here, Sean. Thank you so much for the support. Hopefully you're doing well, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to Sean Lyden and everybody with the $50 dono to the Trevor Project. Appreciate you, Sean. Let's do this.
All right, what are you feeling?
Well, you like Lugia, right?
I like Lugia, I like Gardevoir, I like Mew.
Cool. I like getting more testing with Lost Box so I can continue to learn.
Oh yeah.
Let's do Lost Box versus Lugia. This should be a bad matchup for me, I think. Or whatever deck you want to play.
No, I'm doing Gardevoir.
You're gonna do Gardevoir? All right. I'll play Chien-Pao. Let's do Chien-Pao versus Gardevoir. That's actually kind of fun. All right, let's do that. That'll be sick. Thank you, Steven the Red, for the sub and 6 months. Appreciate it. feeling Zele. Yeah, Sean, are you gonna play?
It is very funny. I have been seeing a lot of like discourse on Twitter about people not liking best of 3.
Yes.
And it's very funny because I've been on that train for like the last 5 or 6 years or whatever.
30 minutes best of 1, baby.
Oh yeah.
Let's do it. You're wasting my time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give me 30 minutes best of 1. Give me 15 rounds or something, you know? I'd rather just have more rounds than have to sit there and suffer.
Something kind of sick about sitting down, getting donked, and just getting up and going. You're like, okay.
Oh yeah, you get lunch.
Fine,
you get
brush
to,
it off,
Yeah, you
yep.
get to do what you want.
Sean's definitely gonna play. Nice.
I mean,
That's
with the play mats and the merchandise, you gotta sign up to play.
Let's get some predictions going in the chat. Best of 1. Just think about how much less mentally exhausting it'd be to play best of 1. No thinking about.
Yeah,
when to
you
scoop.
have like a tilter game. You get to get up and leave and cool off a bit, and then come back.
There we go. Fantastic. Heads or tails, Zele?
I'll take heads, please.
Tails. I will go first. Dice out. All right. I keep just like the Baxcalibur deck's just a lot of fun to play.
Oh, it is.
I don't know what it is about it. It's just fun. Broken deck. Let's go. All right, good luck.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yes. Draw, and we've got Battle VIP Pass. Look at that. Everything's cruising. We're flowing. Battle VIP Pass. Go get our stuff. Okay. Like what I'm seeing here. We can go get... Why are there 2 Radiant Greninja in this deck? Well, there should only be one of those. All right. Here we go. Let me count my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's been a long day, guys. Again, I don't know how it happened again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. That's it. It was just an extra card. We're chilling. All right, just an extra card. I've had all the decks just kind of like lying around on the table all day. It's because it's all my decks are like in black sleeves. That's just it. Yeah, the double Radiant Greninja. See, that's the spice for NAIC. 2 Radiant Greninja. Nobody's playing it.
I mean, could you imagine?
Why not?
Could you imagine playing more than 60 cards in a deck? I'm sure like some people dream of that.
Zele. All right. I think I need to go. I need to see if my Palkia is in here. I was so distracted by the fact that there were 2 Radiant Greninjas in this deck. Okay, Palkia is not in here. We need to go Radiant Greninja and Frigibax. All right. We're going to battle VIP Pass for Frigibax and Radiant Greninja. And then I'm going to Shivery Chill as well and go get 2 Water Energy. And then conceal cards. Battle VIP Pass, let's go. And with the second Battle VIP Pass, we're getting Bidoof. And Bidoof and another. Let's see how many Baxcaliburs I got in here. Bidoof. I'm getting 2 Bidoof, bro. Cool. There we go. And water energy to Chien-Pao. And it's a pass for me.
Draw for turn. Play level wall. Gonna check to see how many Ralts and Curly I have in here.
I'm going to get that Radiant Greninja that I threw.
Cool. So I'll grab Ralts. Level ball again. I need to grab the Manaphy because just in case you have the opportunity to get the Radiant Greninja going, seems a little scary.
For sure.
Artisan.
I decided to go with the double Bidoof this opening turn, which is not something that you usually go for, but I have 3 Ultra Balls in my opening hand.
Oh yeah, you're chilling.
So, like, look at how many cards I'm going to get to draw next turn. That's crazy, right? Like, I have Bibarel, Ultra Ball, another Bibarel. Like, I'm going to be drawing a lot.
Fog Crystal. Who even needs Battle VIP Pass?
Who needs it? That's correct.
I guess theoretically I probably should get the other Ralts if I have it in here. Yeah. Just so that way you can't boss it up and Hailblade for 1.
Research. That is a solid opening. Oh, yeah. Insane.
Play Zacian V. Attach. And I'll Roar of the Sword.
It's pretty good. Sweet. Draw, and let's get cooking. I've got Bibarel and this is funny. That's fine. I'll Artisan. And with Artisan, we're just getting another Frigibax. And I think it's going to be draw. We're going to go Industrious Incisors. Yeah. Cool. Ultra Ball discarding Professor's Research and Water. And we're going to get Baxcalibur. Rare Candy into Baxcalibur. And then I'll use Shivery Chill to go get 2 water. And I'll Ultra Ball those 2 water away to go get another Bibarel. And now we cook. Yeah, thank you, D-Watch Poppy, for that $5 donation to the Trevor Project. $10,090. Amazing. We are almost at $10,000, $1,100, almost at $1,100. Amazing. Let's go Industrious Incisors for 3. Come on. Put Lost City into play. And I'll Superior Energy Retrieval, discarding Iono and Ultra Ball to get 4 energy back. And I'll go Super Cold there. And Super Cold. Three to Radiant Greninja. And then I'll use Industrious Incisors to draw 4. And I'll boss up Manaphy. Sure enough. And that's fine. I'll use Hailblade and Losso on the Manaphy, and I'll take a price.
Bring up the Zacian. Draw for turn. Play Level Ball. Curlia. Cut if you like.
You're good. You know I'm not going to cut.
Yeah,
today.
no, it's force of habit at this point. I'll play down Curlia and there isn't really anything in this hand that I want to refinement.
We're entering the 11th hour, and the socks are coming off, bro.
Oh, mine! I'm wearing flip flops. I don't
Yeah.
even have socks on.
Well, I've been wearing socks with the Berkeys all day, but finally, I'm free.
I think I want to keep that. Yeah, all these cards I theoretically want to keep. So I do that. Keep that.
The socks and stocks? I'm not getting judged for the socks and stocks, am I? Come on.
I'll refinement.
Yep.
Attach the Zacian. Ralts. And I'll boss up the Radiant Greninja.
No.
And Storm Slash for knockout.
Oh, you're gonna also my Greninja. This strategy stinks. My Greninja. He's in the loss zone. This is so. All right, this strategy is stinky. It's like you have to keep the the stadium in play for a turn. I'll draw. Yeah, whose idea was this anyway? That's fine. You have 2. That's why you play 2. That's why you play 2. I'm just saying, dude. That's why you play 2. Yeah, you guys are spitting. All right, I'll put down Chien-Pao EX. And I'm going to... Yeah, this Lost City being here is absolutely chaotic because we're just going to be lost-outing each other's attackers. I'll Superior Energy Retrieval. And I'm going to Super Cold all 4 of those onto my Chien-Pao. And then Industrious Incisors for 3. This rocks so hard. I'm going to Super Cold this. And then Shivery Chill. And Super Cold 2 more. And Industrious Incisors for 1. Irida. That's fine. I'll get Rare Candy and Luminion. And then I only need to discard 4 energy, so it's cool. I'm totally gripping the Baxcalibur off this prize take, so I will. And you boss last turn. You probably ain't got back-to-back bosses. That'd be crazy. I'll go Hailblade, and I'll discard 4 from the active against. Yeah, that's fine. All right, take 2.
I'll promote the Cresselia. Draw for turn. Level ball. Fog Crystal for Psychic Energy. I'm trying to think of what my path is here.
It's rough.
Yeah,
You're going to lose
very-
this trade.
Yes.
And that's what Chien-Pao does. You just try to, like, out-trade, hopefully.
Refinement number 1. Refinement number 2.
If you can, like, somehow take knockouts on Chien-Paos with single prize Guardies while also, like, not letting me boss ever.
Yes, that is what I'm trying
Or-
to see how realistic that is.
Or if you can, like, Moonglow reverse, Lost Zone that, then maybe, like, single prize Guardy knock out that. I don't know. But then you also have to not get gusted.
Yes. Concealed cards.
Yep. Does anybody in the chat ever be so bad at spelling a word that, like, autocorrect doesn't even get you?
Oh, yeah.
That, like, autocorrect doesn't even get there? So, like, you're so bad at spelling. It happens to me all the time. Like, you're so bad at spelling that autocorrect doesn't even know what you're trying to spell, which is, like, so embarrassing. So then I find myself... So that Jesse's autocorrect turned off. Is that just so that your phone doesn't tell you ducking? So then the hack is you have to go to Google, because Google knows what you're doing. Google knows pretty much all the worst spellings imaginable. Google search engine knows about them.
All right. Shining Arcana for 2.
Yeah, hopefully you guys like my jorts. I made them yesterday out of some jeans. I just cut them myself. It's tradition. Every summer I sacrifice 1 pair of jeans.
Gardevoir. Ultra Ball. Curlia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't believe I can win this because I wanted to get the Iono off of any of that. And then, because you have Luminion on hand to grab boss.
Oh, yeah.
So you just a superior and then, yep, get the Gardevoir. Guess I'll try and refinement. Doesn't do it for me. I don't think it particularly matters. 2, 3, 4, 5. doing 210, which that's not even enough. Worker.
Work.
6. So attached to the Cresselia, retreat. And then Psychic Embrace.
Yep.
And I will Brainwave for knockout.
Chien-Pao goes down. I'll promote Chien-Pao number 2, my backup Chien-Pao. And Rare Candy into Baxcalibur number 2. Ultra Ball away those. And I'll get Origin Form Palkia VSTAR. And then Superior Energy Retrieval away Super Rod and Origin Form Palkia VSTAR. We're going to get 4 big ones. That's fine. And super cold those onto the active. And then Industrious Incisors for 3. Bench Chien-Pao. And holy smokes.
Judge,
Don't.
Judge, the hand is off. Everyone saw that. The hand was off.
Fine, I'll bench Chien-Pao.
No, you're chilling.
No, I think I'm still chilling. All right. Because you're not doing anything without Guardy. I'll do it next turn. All right. But I am about to blast this thing into next week, so that's kind of funny. Let's see. 1 superior, 2 superior. If I have 3 superiors down, I won't, though. All right, 1. Then I'm taking it back. I do have 3 superiors down. I'm taking it back, bro. I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back. Luminian. Thank you, Swizzy, for the $15 dono. Appreciate you, Swizzy. Luminous Sign for Boss's Orders. Bring him up. And I'll use Super Cold as well, or whatever, not Super Cold. His ability that searches out the stuff. I didn't do the math,
You need 6.
so there's no point in putting that there. We'll put that over there. And this is super suboptimal, but that's fine. It do not matter. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Done. 2 prizes. Listen, I've been live for 11 hours, okay? This is not correct. It's not clean. It's not pretty, but I'm saucing. I'm undeniably saucing over here, all right? I've been live tabletopping for 11 hours. We are undeniably kicking butt.
Refinement.
Yeah. Judge, his hand was off it. His hand was off the card.
Refinement 2. Fog Crystal.
Yeah. Thank you, Love A's. Love AIS for the sub. And thank you to everybody who subbed, donated bits, stuff like that today. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you all so much for the support and just generally supporting the channel. It really means a lot. So thank you all. I know I haven't been able to thank subs today, so really appreciate that. Things have been really, it's been a lot I've been having to keep track of today, so I really appreciate it.
Super Rod.
Mm-hmm.
Just the Gardevoir. Let's see. And you have 3 superior in the discard.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Iono. And then Shining Arcana.
Oh yeah.
Gardevoir. Four. 100 damage. Doesn't really do anything for me either. I guess I'll just Brainwave for knockout.
All right, let's do it, Luminion. Irida. Chien-Pao. Superior, and that's it. Superior those cards away. And we Aqua Return for game. GG's.
Nice.
Nice. All right, Baxcalibur looked kind of broken there. That was ridiculous. The turn two double Bibarel, Baxcalibur, Boss's Orders, Lost City. I mean, when you're cooking like that.
Oh
I mean,
yeah, you're chilling.
I mean, if you could go I think I did turn 1 double battle VIP pass, turn 2 double Bibarel. Absolutely insane. Absolutely nuts.
You got a reversal energy.
A reversal energy? I do
Yeah.
have a reversal energy. We just took it out of
There's not one in here.
Lugia. No, there's not one in there because you don't need it.
No. I haven't played. I told you I haven't played a game in a while. So
There's various camps of thought.
I would have liked the Spiritomb during that match for the Luminion.
Oh yeah, that would have been great. Yeah, there's various camps of thought. There's some people who think that you need reversal. Some people who think that you don't.
I see some people took out the Zacian, which I didn't really like.
I feel like Zacian's nice to have at the end of the game. You just bench it and you're like, "Brr."
Yeah, because there's
Like, why
nothing
not?
that they could bring up
No.
that just it doesn't go through.
Yeah, the Zacian's got to be in there. I don't like it early game, but I like it late game. Once you have seen all your energy, it's just a win con. You're just like, cool. I got Iona to 1. All I need to do is find Zacian game. So I definitely dig that. Let's you want to run Guardy again?
Sure.
Okay. Played against my Lost Box, bro. Let's go. Lost Box v Guardy. This is that matchup. I think I went first last game.
Yes.
You can go first this game.
How many Radiant Greninja are in that deck?
Probably 0. No, there's
Okay,
one. All right,
cool.
I got one. But not 2, right? Yeah, no, not 2. All right, we're chilling. That's exactly the amount you want. I just don't know what you cut. The thing about the Guardy list is that it's so tight. I feel like you need someone. It's like no matter what you're cutting a good card.
Yeah.
At this point, you're just like you're cutting either consistency. There's people who are like 3 level ball. No, absolutely not. Nah, don't care. Not a 3 level ball kind of guy. Nope. You know what level ball does? Gets Curlia. It's like the best card in the deck. You want to have 4 Curlia turn 2 or 3 Curlia turn 2 or whatever. How many candy? I only have room for 2 right now. That's the thing. You could play 3 candy, but I don't know where it's at. Fog Crystal, you're already at 3 or whatever. 3/3/3 level Ultra Fog seems fine. Yeah, if you want a dead draw. What the heck? The deck already doesn't work a 5th of the time. I guess greed wins tournaments, though. I guess. Trying to play the greediest list? All right. What the heck? The greediest list? Definitely not. You're going to be kicking yourself at all the dead hands. Kicking yourself when Celebrations Mew goes up to try and find an item card, and you're like, oh, that's a whiff. I'm so unlucky. No, you're not unlucky. You're greedy. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's do this.
Oh yeah.
That's
Draw for turn.
That's the starter you want.
Oh yeah. Concealed cards.
Yep.
Mysterious Tail. Oh yeah, and you never miss it.
You
Battle
never
VIP pass.
never miss that. They always have the Battle VIP pass. They always have it, dude. What the heck?
Other than that, my hand is not good. But you know, you live with it. Attach for turn and pass to you.
Oh, you lose. I'll draw. I'll play Battle VIP pass. Oh, I didn't realize that it was going to be over this quick. That's crazy. Battle VIP pass, and I definitely want Radiant Greninja and Comfy. Let's see what we got in the deck. 1 water, 2 water, 3 water, 3 water. I've got a Hisuian Heavy Ball in my hand, but I'm trying to not be lazy. You know, practice makes perfect. You feel me? That's fine. All right, cool. We're going to get Comfy and Radiant Greninja. And I'm going back in. I'll play my second Battle VIP pass. And with Battle VIP pass number 2, I want another Comfy, and I want Cramorant. It's fine. All right, here we go. Switch card and flower selecting. Escape rope. Flower selecting. Colorless. Okay. Switch card. Flower selecting. Okay. Conceal cards. For Sealstone. Dang, we were really close. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, I was close. All right, that's fine. Jet. And spit innocently.
Draw for turn. Involvement of Curlia.
I mean, yeah, I could do the vacuum, but that doesn't give me the
It doesn't give him the Mirage Gate.
Mirage Gate or the Switch. Yeah, I was close, but I didn't have it. I mean, I could get to 7, but that doesn't mean that I have the Radiant Greninja.
Refinement.
Yep.
Concealed cards.
I was thinking about using the Forest Seal for a rope KO, Jesse, but then why would you do that and like leave yourself with kind of a dookie hand, you know? It's like I might as well just keep that Forest Seal there and try to do something sick next turn, you know? Spiritomb is broken in Guardy. If you're not playing Spiritomb in Guardy, you're in for a rude awakening with all those Mew decks. It's going to be... Mew is like... I think Mew has like the best Guardy matchup without Spiritomb in the deck.
I don't know.
Nah, just with like Lost City, Disruption, Path. Yeah, it can get ugly for sure. Why would you not play a one-of card? Why would you not play a one-of card that increases a matchup like 20%? Like, that's so nuts.
Refinement 2.
Like a high tier 1 matchup. You're talking about a one-of card that increases your win percentage of a high tier 1 matchup 20%. Why are you not playing that one card? Right? It's insane. It's like, why would you not? It's just greedy.
And that's
Oh,
all.
dang. If you're up against a Alolan Vulpix, you can play it and turn off your own Zhao Xian's ability. That's
yeah,
insane.
no, it's sick. I like that interaction
That's
a
so
lot.
sick.
And then I'll pass to you.
Okay. All right, you got the Manaphy down. Dang it. Draw. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. This is kind of cringe, I'm not going to lie, because I board locked myself. Gave you an opportunity to go get that Manaphy, and I got rid of my boss in the Lost Zone. That's fine. Colorless. Okay. And conceal cards. Because I would definitely be good for a Sableye this turn, so that's fine. I'll spit innocently for the knockout.
Draw for turn. Refinement. Oops, probably should not do that right away. Bubble Ball.
Yeah, the reason I really extended turn 1, well, I opened the Dragonite, first of all, and then also I was going for the turn 1 Radiant Greninja, which just would have won. So, my opponent did not have Manaphy at the time. So, it was sick at the time, but then, you know, the game evolved to a point. And I had like a pretty fire opening hand, so it definitely was possible. The turn 1 Radiant Greninja like was definitely in play. Like, that was possible for sure. Yeah. Like I wouldn't have done it if my hand was too bad. Maybe I shouldn't have benched, but then the Cramorant I did end up attacking with it turn 1, so that's fine.
Rare Candy Gardevoir.
Okay.
Shining Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I picked up my discard. Fog Crystal for basic psychic energy. Refinement 2.
Mm-hmm.
Super odd. And I'll play Iono.
Cool. Yeah, that's the thing. Shoes, the shoes, they don't really fit. You could cut the jet energy. I really like the jet energy, though. It's just like a nice added switch. It's like playing a 9th switch. Yeah, I really like just one jet. It's nice.
Treat.
Yep.
Mysterious Tail.
Oh dang, you missed the
Like-
attack?
Yeah, I did.
Brother.
Ultra Ball.
Yeah.
Fog Crystal.
That's crazy.
Ultra Ball to grab the Gardevoir.
I do think Jet's like a 2-for-1. It is. It's like it's like 2 flower selectings in one card. It's crazy. It's a crazy card. Did you just retreat a Curlia for 1 energy?
Oh, it's 2. Oh.
That's kind of sick. This game state is ruined.
Yeah. I think. Well, because I had the Fog Crystal, so I could have retreated. Yeah, so I think if I would have attached to the active, I could have retreated that.
It's fine. I'll
And
allow
then I
it.
would have had to discard something else
Sure.
off of the.
That's cool.
Ultra
All right,
Ball.
play ball.
Cool.
Yeah.
I think that fixes everything.
I think it does. Yep.
And then.
It's cool. I was just so excited he wasn't attacking. I was going to allow it. Yep.
It's looking rough over here. So I don't think there's realistically any point of Psy-shotting you.
No.
Because like I could with Cresselia, I guess, move the damage over, but it would. I don't think. Yeah, I'll just pass.
Okay. Draw. Okay. Colorless. Retreat. Flower selecting. Escape rope.
I don't even know what to bring up. Probably the Gardevoir, sure. Why not?
Okay. What do we think? We think he's cracked like that? We'll bring up this guy. And Super Rod, those 2 back in. Mirage Gate. Attach return. And I'll Dragon Gale for 250.
Sweet. Draw for turn. Shining Arcana. Refinement. Level Ball.
I find myself using the jet energy to complete combos, even if like, you know, because usually you have to attach to Dragonite or something, or attach to Radiant Greninja. But I find myself using jet to get to the combo like quite often, and then just doing double gate, and it like is totally fine because and you play 4, but you don't really need 4 in this deck. You just play 4 because you want to see them, right? But you don't really need all 4. Everybody knows that. You can Lost Zone 1 easy, right?
Worker.
Yep. Work. Thank you, Zan, for the Prime sub in the 18 months. How's the matchup feel? Smooth.
I'll do 1 Psychic Embrace here.
Okay.
Attach return. Retreat.
Mm-hmm.
Psychic Embrace. Psychic Embrace.
Okay.
3.
You don't need to do 4, right? If you're what are you trying to knock out? So you could probably skip on the Mew
I think.
because you're already going to move the damage counter here.
Yeah, so I'd be doing max 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think the Cramorant's fine. I'm honestly fine with taking
Oh,
the
okay.
Cram
Take
out.
another Cram out. Sure.
Yeah. I was hoping I'd get the Collapse Stadium so I could get rid of the Gardevoir.
Yeah, I was really hoping you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll Moonglow reverse to knock out the Cram,
Cool.
which is unfortunate because then that opens a spot for your Sableye.
Yes, it does. And my Forest Seal Stone is still here. I'll conceal cards. And let's go Forest Seal Stone, Star Alchemy. We'll go get Sableye. And that thing's got 250 on it.
Yep, so 60 remaining.
That's what I like to see. Escape rope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I'll lost mine these. 3 prizes.
Bring up the Cresselia.
Mm-hmm.
Draw for turn. Palpad. Yeah. Refinement.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Girl Power TCG with the $15 donation? Hey, thank you so much, Girl Power.
Shining Arcana.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, Natalie, for joining us earlier this morning. It was lovely having you. Thank you so much.
I'll Psychic Embrace 3 times. Super Rod.
Mm-hmm. Holy smokes, Pig Sheffer's back. Okay, in the time that I've been streaming, Pig Sheffer is from the Philippines and was up late on Sunday night and then slept and now is awake again. Slept completely and now is awake again. And so it's like I saw Pig Sheffer in the morning. And now I see Pig Sheffer again, and it is literally tomorrow for Pig Sheffer right now. Thank you, Andrew Geezy, for that $15 donation. Appreciate you. Thank you, Andrew Geezy.
Psychic Embrace.
Mm-hmm. Darth Beam played a One Piece pre-release and came back. That's so sick.
And I'll play Iono.
Okay. Dominican Brown played a 6-round league challenge and came back. That's so sick.
And I'll Moonglow reverse the active for knockout.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. Well, kind of just have to say that's fine. Okay. Promote Dragonite. Draw. Hisuian Heavy Ball. Yep. Super Rod back in, Sableye, Psychic, and Cramorant. And then Dragon Gale for knockout.
Draw for turn. Rare Candy Gardevoir. Let's bring that guy up.
That's fine.
Yeah, because I want those energy in the discard.
Yeah. So you got to get them off. That makes sense. That's fine.
Reading Greninja. Concealed cards.
Mm-hmm.
Shining Arcana. Retreat. Psychic Embrace. I need 7, I believe. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, 6 is 180 plus 60 is 240. So you actually only need 6. Yep.
So 2, so 80. Cool. And then I'll play Iono.
Okay. Yeah, clean this board up. A little housekeeping. All right, there we go. Cool. That's not a good card.
Brainwave for knockout.
Okay. Draw. Flower selecting. Switch card. Spit.
Nice.
Yeah. Run that back.
I was gonna say that was a lot closer than
Yeah.
I was expecting it to be.
For sure. Run that back. Yeah, that ended up being like a weird iteration of that matchup because I like
You bench locked yourself,
I
so like
went for like the early Radiant Greninja just like checkmate win play because if I turn one Greninja you're only two
I
rolls.
lose.
It
yeah.
is over, right? So I was like
That's when you want best of one. You're like, I get to go eat lunch now.
I know, so I was like but then I missed that, so then the game got funky. I think if you collapse that Guardy and like are able to kind of do some stuff, then it would have been ugly for me.
Yeah, I was digging.
I know. I was like, dang, dude, if he collapses the Guardy EX right now and like is able to cook up a knockout on the Dragonite, I'm done. Like horrific. All right. You went first that game?
Yep.
Would you like to go first or second this game?
I'll go first again.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, we can get this best of 3 in here easy. Before I turn to a pumpkin at 10 p.m. I turn to a pumpkin and I roll out of here.
Oh yeah.
Yes. 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Me going outside in the warehouse and getting some fresh air.
Me going outside.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Me getting a dinner. How are those chairs feeling? Thankfully, they're nice chairs.
At some point, you're gonna get like bed sores, but for the chairs.
Yeah, it's like that.
I'm very excited for Wednesday at the shop because a lot of people are going to be coming in from out of town to play.
Yes. Speaking of that, if anybody is going to NAIC and finds themselves in Northeast Ohio and wants to visit Full Grip Games on the Wednesday, this upcoming Wednesday, 3 days from now, we are holding a $20 buy-in league night. And if we fill up,
There'll be 45 people, so $900 in store credit.
yeah, there'd be $900 in store credit on the line for like the top placers.
We have anything you can need for the tournament.
Yeah.
I know last year it was a little rough getting singles at the vendors,
Yeah.
so we have everything. A lot of people from the Discord are going to be there.
Yeah, it's going to be sick.
It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm
It's
excited
going to be a lot of
for
fun.
it.
Yes, definitely. So thrilled about that. Should be a great time. Definitely make sure to come out. I mean, it's going to be a party. We got the Green Dragon Inn, the bar and cafe
Oh, yeah,
is
I
like
just had-
literally here. So
I just had some buffalo chicken dip before. It was so good.
that's I didn't even know we had buffalo chicken dip. Must be new.
No.
No? Never had it.
You have to do like the once over of the entire menu. And I had the pizza the first time the other day. That was really good.
The pizza was good too. The
Everything,
pretzels
yeah.
are nuts, actually. The pretzel sticks, those are my go-to. All right, going first?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right, good luck and also have fun.
Good luck. Have fun. Remember when you'd have to like you'd have to submit your deck list to tournaments and they'd be like, sign at the initial at the top, play in the spirit of game, have
So
fun, don't
insane.
cheat.
Yeah, so nuts. I remember that.
I'll double fog crystal.
I know. I tried telling Chad earlier to never do this, Zele, and then look at you showing off the bad habits.
I know. Well, I would never do this in a real tournament.
See, but then people are going to see it and they're going to do it, Zele.
I hope they do it
You got to
against-
give the context.
I hope
Don't
they-
do this.
I hope they do it against me and I'll be like, Judge. No, you definitely don't want to do it at a real tournament because most people don't care, but you'll get the one person that'll call you and say you failed the first one.
Or someone could try to rule shark you.
Yeah.
But then the bigger thing is that you just want to play through your steps, like because you might do one and then be like, oh, I need to take that back, and then your
And you
opponent will
can't-
be
yeah, you
like,
can't,
nar, yeah, just do one thing at a time. Yep. It saves like 0 time. You just focus. It literally is just
Yeah,
it's
concealed cards.
it is a negligible amount of time, but opens up room for error. Right. So that's
I
the
agree with
kind of
that.
that's the deal.
Cresselia. I'll attach to Cresselia, and I will pass to you.
Okay, no Manaphy, none Manaphy. Let's go. I'll draw.
None Manaphy with left beef.
None Manaphy. Zele ordered the none pizza left beef. How many times have you done that? Once?
Once.
Yeah.
It was good. I mean, it was like garlic bread.
Oh my god. Colorless. That's true. Umiforce, that's like another big thing too, for sure. Dang, I hate having to decide if I want to get rid of the kick the heavy ball before I've even seen my I don't know what if I prized Radiant Greninja? This is so cursed. You have to make this decision. Dang. Ain't nobody want to make this decision right off the rip. I haven't even done anything yet. You know, what if the Greninja's in there? You don't know, so you have to take it. Right? You're like, I guess I have to, so you can get rid of those. The Lightning Energy and the Comfy. Because if you didn't prize a Comfy, it's fine. Because if you did prize a Comfy, you can go get it. And if you didn't prize a Comfy, then that means you've got 2 more in the deck. Right. All right. I'll play a Suing Heavy Ball. Dang it, finessed! This stings! All right, but what if it was? Just believe that you didn't prize the Ninja? That'd be so cool. Or what if I prize the Cramorant, right? And then I'm like not taking a turn 1 knockout on a turn where I open Colress. That's so stinky. Nah, it's fine. All right, flower selecting. I did prize 2 Battle VIP passes, though. So that's kind of gross. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Okay. And here comes the big D for Sealstone. Use it. And I have to go get a Battle VIP pass because I prize so many. And then I'll get Comfy. And I'll get... Yeah, I'm probably not cooking that hard turn 1. It's probably going to be a turn 1 cram angle. That's fine. We're just going to play within our means. Battle VIP pass for Comfy Cram. It's fine. It does feel bad, but that's the decision you make in a tournament because you're like, if not taking the heavy ball could just lose you the game like on impact, and you're like, okay, yeah, I just gotta.
Yeah, then you go to get your Greninja and it's not in there, and you're like, well, I had it.
Yeah, I know, right? And then it's like I had it, and I just chucked it. Like, what did? Yeah, you would feel way worse if like you had something good in there and just didn't, right? Okay, so I V-starred. We've got 3. Let's go. Switch cart, Comfy, flower selecting. It's fine. And we'll retreat into Cramorant. And spit for knockout.
Draw for turn. Concealed cards. Curlia. Refinement. Level ball. And now here's the part where he finds out that my Manaphy is not in there.
Yes.
I'll get Ralts.
Okay. the Manaphy is going to be prized sometimes.
Yeah, and
Straight
does
up.
not feel very good. That's
No,
for sure.
that's just going to be like a.
Yep, 2 free.
Sometimes he's in there. Yup.
Curlia. Refinement 2. Cards in hand?
I've got 6.
6. Think I'll hold on to it for the next turn just in case. I'll attach the Curlia. And I'll pass to you.
Draw. Well, that's fine. I'll put 4 Sealstone onto the active. Nope, I'll put 4 Sealstone onto Comfy. And boss up your Curlia with the Psychic Energy. And spit for knockout.
Draw for turn. Refinement. Ultra Ball. Gardevoir. And Super Rod.
Yeah, what's up? Adradam, I use Shure headsets.
Love and Gardevoir.
There she is.
I don't know.
Okay.
Concealed cards. Rare Candy Gardevoir.
Okay.
Shining Arcana. And I'll double Psychic Embrace.
Yeah.
And Lunar Blast for knockout.
There we are. Cool stuff. Let's go Comfy and draw. Colorless Experiment. Why can't all the decisions be that easy? Send Manaphy and Battle VIP Pass to the Lost Zone. And, oh, I got my Lost Pile. Cool. I need to work on my Lost Pile. I know all the real Lost Box heads do it like this.
Oh, I
There
love
we
that.
go. Yeah, oh yeah. Because you gotta do it in a pile so you can at a glance you know exactly what's in the Lost Zone. So sick. Okay, and you can count. And flower selecting. Well, gotta take that one. Bench it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Fascinating. 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still 7. All right, cool. Just checking. We'll go concealed cards. Discard the Psychic. Draw 2. Jet is so good, bro. So good. It's so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So stinking good. I'm still at 7. All right, just checking. Still at 7. All right. Jet energy. The Jet's so cracked. Flower selecting. Get rid of the switch cart. Doesn't really matter. 3 cards back in. We can do that. I'll Super Rod, Cramorant, Psychic, and Water back into the deck. And I'll Lost Vacuum, my own Force Seal Stone, and Water. And bench Sableye, Mirage Gate. Got. Okay, we'll do Water to Dragonites and Psychic to Sableye. Cool. Retreat. And we're going Lost Mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Perfect. We're gonna go Lost Mine, 8 to the active, and we're gonna do 2 to each of these.
Draw for turn. Shining Arcana. $250 plus what's enough? So that's 40, 290.
I put 2 there in case you had to accelerate 2 with Psychic Embrace, that it would be within Dragonite range.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, no, that's definitely correct.
Yeah. And then also putting 2 on Gardevoir makes it so I can Lost Mine it next turn if I want to.
Attach return.
Casey Rod's back in the crest. I think it's fine.
Concealed cards.
I guess you could go all 4 to the Guardy, I guess. If he Cresselia's, though, like, what am I... I'm winning this trade so much. Like, it really doesn't... I guess you could go all 4 here. I'm a little bit greedy on the Guardy. I like being able to, like... I like putting pressure on the Guardy, too. But, yeah, probably all 4 here is probably the best. That's fair. Yeah, you're probably right.
Attached return already. Did that.
Because I am kind of just setting him up for a Cresselia play, sure.
I don't know.
Sure. I had my reasons for going the 2 on each, but yeah, the Cresselia coming back is a big threat to that play, so that makes sense. All right, I get 3. But he ain't gonna bring it back. Let's be honest.
Level ball. It is not looking too likely, that's for sure. I'll say that. Treat. And Psychic Embrace twice.
See, this is more like it.
And I will Brainwave for knockout.
Cool. Promote Comfy. Draw. And let's go Flower Selecting. And Nest Ball. Cramorant. Bench it. Retreat. And spit innocently for knockout. And I'll attach, before I do that, attach that there. It's fine. Okay.
Draw for turn.
Yo, Carrot Sticks with the $34 donation, and Ionios with the $69.69 donation. Get some hype going in the chat for these 11th hour donos here. Carrot Sticks with the $34 been donating all day. Ionios been donating all day. Give it up for these awesome individuals. Amazing stuff. You'll love to see it. Let's go.
Fill with the love ball. Cards in hand.
I've got 3 big ones.
3. That doesn't help.
Yeah, you're at the point now. There's 14 minutes. There's 14 minutes left in the stream. You all can decide what the final number is. You have that power.
I was joking earlier. I was like, for every $100 donation, I'll unbutton a button on my shirt. And see how everyone likes that. I'll play Iono.
Sure.
Double Psychic Embrace.
Yeah.
Or a triple, I guess. If I want to attack.
Yeah.
And I will Miracle Force for knockout.
Okay. Promote Comfy and draw. Let's go. Conceal cards. Colorless experiment. And that should do it. Goodbye. Super Rod. Water. Psychic. Psychic. Back into the deck. Mirage Gate.
I was hoping the lightning wouldn't be in there.
There she blows. And retreat. Dragon Gale for 250. GG's. Nah, promoting the Comfy's fine. Because if I like, Slaughter Home with a $17.38 donation. Thank you, Mr. Home. Appreciate you. And Swizzy, the $10.31 donation. Thank you, Swizzerton. It's been a long day, y'all. I know we're just shy of 10 p.m., but we're not going to start another game. There's 12 minutes left. So yeah, it's been a fun stream.
I told Andrew he should open a Magic collector box on stream for the gamble.
No. Yeah, Magic collector. Listen, that stuff's all. We're gonna find out in 10 years that was like the McMillion scam, okay? And the person who was supposed to get it's gonna get it.
No, I opened a box last week and it was rough.
Yeah, you didn't get the one ring, did you, Zele?
No, I didn't get any ring.
No, of course you didn't get any ring. Yes. Yumi Force with the $10 donation. Carrot Sticks with the $3.62 donation. We are at $10,282. Holy smokes, I can't read. We are at $10,280.69.
Nice.
Absolutely incredible. Phenomenal stuff. You all should be incredibly proud of yourselves. You did something amazing in this last week. We raised $5,000 over the course of the last week. And today we raised, and here's another donation, Asian Head with the $25 dono, Addie Bromide with the $19.87, Chaos Warlock with the $4.44. Amazing. I'm absolutely speechless. You all blew me away. You exceeded my expectations and more. I mean, absolutely insane. I mean, I know the Pokemon community to be an amazing, loving, and welcoming space, and you all just proved it over and over and over again. The support and love for the LGBTQ community shown this past week is something that I think is really important, and something that, queer and gay and trans people can look at and say, you know what, this community welcomes me, this community loves me for who I am, and that's the exact message that we want to be putting out there into the universe. So, and Riley hopping in there with the $100 dono, absolutely insane. Connect with the $5 dono. Let's go. Absolutely amazing. $10,435 raised. You all should be totally, totally thrilled. I mean, it is just an amazing accomplishment. This is what you all did. We just played Pokemon cards. This is what you all did. You all did this. This is your moment. So be proud of yourselves. And to the LGBTQ community, we love you, and we support you, and we hear you, and we're fighting the good fight alongside you to try and fight for your rights and lift you up and support you through everything that's going on in the world right now. So that's the message that I want out there. And I'm thankful, just so thankful and so blessed. So thank you all for being a part of this. And thank you to everybody who donated, everybody who participated, everybody who helped out. Natalie has been behind the curtain all day, doing some awesome work, running the giveaways, all that. So huge thank you to Natalie. Huge thank you to all of our guests today. Natalie Miller from Team Girl Power, Jesse Parker, Ben Morse, Heather Frommelt from Full Grip Games, Will Mantho from Full Grip Games, and Michael Zele
From Full Grip Games.
from Full Grip Games. Amazing stuff. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow because I'm pretty burnt out, but
You deserve the day off.
I'll see y'all on Tuesday. All right, Tuesday. Good stuff. Happy Pride. You all have a lovely evening. I'm out of here. See ya.
Come see us on Wednesday.
Woohoo!